Hopefully I'm live. Seem to have a little bit of lag. That is unfortunate. We'll see how that actually does things. Checking to see that I am live. Looks like I am. Sorry, I just gotta notify everybody for a chance to have any viewers because it is almost 11 p.m. at night and I am ready to begin. Okay, looks like we are live. Alright, if you happen to be watching now or later on the VOD, please consider voting in the... Does this thing not recognize that I'm me? Please consider voting in the current poll. For what Stellaris origin you'd like to see me play next on stream. So there you go. That's where we are. Got my Twitch notification I'm gone live. Alright. Did that work? Let's try that again. Okay, buttons are, for the moment, working. Alright. Here we are. Huh. Okay. I've been thinking about it, and we need a hostile takeover. Establish hegemony. Wars waged to force the enemy to become a member of our hegemony. In the event the status quo peace systems occupied will be released as a new subsidiary. So... yeah. Well, hold on. What's a subsidiary do? Allies have two claims that we are trying to conquer from the enemy and their allies. Okay. So we can subjugate them, or we can establish a hegemony with them. Actually, hold on, wait. Invite to Federation is negative because they will not join a federation with the Bitrin Concern or the Malukan Bloc. Okay. Aggressive negotiations are in order. Let's double check the economy. We should be very good on jobs. Oh, Bob. Always Bob. Let's have some more energy. This is auto-designated mining world. We do have a bunch of new planets, so it is good that we're doing the economy situation. Hello, Malkathet! Welcome to the party! I am streaming. Hopefully you can see me. Hopefully things are working now, like they have not worked before. I'm just doing a real quick cleanup of the economy, and then I think I'm gonna set up for a brand new war, which I'm gonna subjugate some friends. Any chance you want to boot up for a match or two of us? I don't know if you've already planned your stream schedule. I actually haven't had a stream schedule this entire year. How much time do you have? I would be totally down for starting another a multiplayer Stellaris run, do you think that you would have the time to see it to fruition all the way to whatever we determine the end is? Because, I mean, not tonight, obviously, Stellaris is a long game, but I'd totally be down for that. Okay. Let me finish my economy pass through really quick. Several days right now before you gotta work. Well, I mean, I also have several days, but those are probably going to be filled with family after today, so we won't necessarily be able to do consecutive, but I can get back to it Monday night at the earliest. Alright. I want to make sure I prompt the game to autosave is kind of what I'm thinking right now, so let me finish the economy really quick. Tell me what your thoughts are on, for what an origin you'd like to see me play. Or what origin you'd like to play, and then we can make our origins together. I know it's winning in the poll. Oh, by the way, there's a poll, in case you didn't vote in it yet. The poll is for what origins people want to see me play in Stellaris, appropriately enough. Monday is your proper White Dwarf system next, but you have little else? Origin-wise, don't know. Well, the poll each one of the listings on the poll has a little brief description. So that might help you out if you want to take a glance at the poll. Exclamation point vote in the chat. General silent was to play. Yeah. Things play continually differently. If you haven't played since like the last time we've played, things are different. Things are very different. Alright, lots of jobs available there. Lots of jobs available there. Alpha Satori Resort. Good reminder past Huntermon that I need to make that a resort world. Okay, this is one of the new planets that... Oh, what is going on? I grabbed this from another nation and... 225 jobs available, 57 housing. I mean, and the amenities are fine, so... Precinct house for the trade station. What is that giant icon? Hampered research. The scientific progress on this planet has been temporarily halted, so one can do more. Wait, so one can do so more safely moving forward as it has caused significant damage to it in the past. I don't know what you guys did to yourselves, but you're not happy enough. Everybody's got to have holo theaters to distract them. Okay, that one's pretty much set up. Then Kiwi, then back to Earth. Okay. We are... Do we want to make them a subsidy or a federal? I think we want to make them a subsidy because that'll mostly benefit us. So... Got some unrest going on. None of our trade hubs are currently broken. Oh, my fleets are all doing stuff with the, Okay, get to the autosave. You did the poll? Okay, and... I didn't see it, but the beginning of the month should have been the autosave. Exit to menu. Alright, we will change the plan. Pray we do not change it any further. Let me see. Is the Discord icon on? Okay. I don't need to send you my game audio. I could. No, that'd be distracting. Alright, Mal, if you're there, dialogue tree. Up on the Discord server. I have lost. There it is. Click. Should be under Monsaga. Whoop, I saw you for a second. I need to change my audio out. Input device default. No. Headset. I mean, microphone, not headset. Output device, Steel Series. Okay. Hopefully you can hear me. If you are speaking, I cannot hear you yet. You are not lighting up. Oh. The little Discord icons appeared on screen. Glorious.
Yes, indeed.
Can you, if you've still got stream open, can you confirm that you can hear yourself on stream?
Oh, let me pop back in. I literally just closed it, so I wouldn't hear double.
Right. I wonder why I put the Discord icons floating out there in space. Might need to move that. Okay. I will check the current results of the poll. I see that you're having audio, so you should be on stream, but like, just to be sure before we get too far.
Hey.
Testing. 1 2 1 2.
I'm a little bit choppy, but I can hear myself.
Okay. Do you have an origin preference that you would like to play as, and do you have the DLC, or do I need to start a multiplayer session so that you can see all the DLC?
Please do the multiplayer session thing. The last time I have played was with you.
Okay. You know the code for tournament mode?
No.
Paradox Launcher would like to access files on a remote removable volume to start multiplayer?
What?
That is an ominous warning.
Resume, play. What am I pressing here?
Oh, wait.
Play.
Hold on. Or can I just use Steam to invite you directly? I might be able to do that.
That'll probably work.
Invite to lobby.
Lobby. Play game.
Okay.
Mod or launcher update is currently being downloaded.
All of the mods.
Let me see.
Oh wait, mods? Are you getting mods?
I think I am.
Okay. I have 3 visual-only mods. They are the Tiny Outlier, which I believe you've seen before, which I've highly recommended, which shrinks the vertical space of the outlier on the right side just so that more shit can be crammed on screen at one time. One of the visual overlays is, you know that when you take a system, how it turns to your icon, but you haven't taken the system if it has a planet in it?
Yeah.
Okay. The visual mod, all it does is, it puts a little flag if you have the system over the icon. So in addition to turning to your icon, it gets a flag. If it has a planet in it, it won't get the flag, and that's how you can look at it and go, aha, you! There's another colony that is missing there or something. And the third visual mod I have running is just something that puts little colored squares around the technology tree when it appears on screen to indicate basically what level of tech it is. This is I use it to pay attention to prices, so that things should be cheaper, and also because many lower level techs get harder and harder to get the longer you put them off, if you wait too long for them to show up. Like, if you keep ignoring them, eventually they get buried under so many more options being available in the random pool. Okay. Currently winning is Broken Shackles, which I could start now.
I actually voted on that one. That was one of my first.
Yep. I voted for it, and so did another viewer. So, unless you're wanting to play Broken Shackles yourself.
Oh, I don't care. Let's go. Whatever you want me to pick, I'll pick.
Okay. I seem to have lost my... Wait, there it is. There's the... Okay, I need to be able to see stream chat. Oh, hello, Math. Welcome. We are attempting to start a multiplayer match. I will rename the stream appropriate. I named it Vengeance Day because Verdict Day is one of the names of the 5th Armor Corps, and I was doing the more of the Armor Corps run. I still don't see you in the lobby.
Send me another invite. I had to cancel it because it said you're not downloaded.
I'm not downloaded.
It auto-canceled it. Just do that. There we go. That should work.
Oh, I default to Observer. Interesting. But welcome for math.
Hello.
I hope that you get 4 answers. All right, which is the name of another Armored Core game.
Oh man, you're talking about Armored Core. How excited are you for the new one?
Okay, so I'm pretty excited, but I'm also worried because Armored Core is basically the original Souls-like game.
Kingsfield.
I don't know what that is. Okay, it's the original Souls-like game by that company, who also made Souls.
Kingsfield is the original game series that they made, and the entire thing they started on. It is a classic dungeon crawler, where you have to like move forward to space, like Bard's Tale in the old Commodore 64 games.
Right, way back.
And it's a lot like that, but you have active combat and spells, and it's brutally hard. But Kingsfield started.
I mean the Souls like in the essence of like the game's economy is like weighted against you, and it's very, very difficult. And like what I'm saying is I've always loved Armored Core, but I've never been good at Armored Core, and I'm worried that the next game, if I like jump into it fresh on the first day and try and play it, that like the Souls games will not have difficulty levels, and I'll just suck at it, and I might enjoy it, but like nobody will want to watch it because I will be bad at it. I still don't see you in the lobby. Do I need to send a different invite? What's going on?
Send another one. This is silly. I wasn't completely in the game, so it didn't accept.
Okay,
invite.
Hold on. Let's. I'm gonna take you to the go to the Stellaris. I think you have access to the Stellaris channel, which I haven't killed yet, but I thought about killing soon. Wait, hold on. Isn't there a Stellaris channel?
You can try one more time. I'm actually in the game now. Thought it would start up and automatically load me into.
Whoa, you verbed out for a second there. All right. Invite to lobby. One more time.
One more time. Second verse, same as.
Otherwise, I will give you the manual info, and you can put that in.
I need the password.
Ah, okay. There is a chat room attached to the dialogue tree. This is tournament mode.
Where's the dialogue tree?
I mean, how are you looking? Are you on your phone, or are you on you're on the computer?
I'm on the computer.
Okay, hover over dialogue tree in the sidebar of the Discord, and you should have a little chat bubble that says open chat, and there is a chat room specifically tied to the voice channel. Not that I'd be opposed to having somebody else join on stream, but like, well, let's not do that right now.
Cool. I got it. Join.
Aha!
Bing.
Malkathet, not ready. Oh, well, I mean, none of us are technically ready right now. Okay. So, I have a thought. The Broken Shackles origin involves, that people voted on, involves a advanced civilization that will automatically be created in the world that you were prisoners of, that you have landed as a colony and ended up basically Space Australia, starting your own civilization. However, I believe they are tied to a second origin that you should have access to now. Oh, well, but it's a challenging origin. Which would be tied to the same advanced AI, so that would be interesting.
Doesn't matter. If I die.
Oh, they're both. Never mind. They're both challenging origins, so we could die easily. We could die easily. Do you want a challenge? Do you feel like Stellaris is too easy for you, or should we wade in?
Let's just do it.
Okay. So if I pick Broken Shackles, this civilization began as a mutiny aboard a slaver vessel and is made up of a diverse group of free FTL species. Warning: challenging origin. begins with several important technologies yet to be researched and with an infrastructural disadvantage. Your chosen species is joined by a mixture of pre-FTL pops from across the galaxy. Wait, does that mean I'll have species from other nations in my... That might be true. Pre-FTL pops. A pre-FTL civilization of your choice species will be present somewhere in the galaxy. Oh. So I'll also have a pre-FTL related to my species somewhere else. Neat. Okay. This origin will guarantee a number of pre-FTL civilizations throughout the galaxy, regardless of the pre-FTL civilization and pre-sapient species sliders settings. A random pre-FTL civilization will be uplifted to have payback origin. I wonder if that still applies if you pick it. That's what I'm thinking right now. An advanced empire with your leader to the sky origin spawns somewhere in the galaxy. Available on voice +1, first contact discovery +20%, infiltration speed +20%. So, and then payback should be the complementary origin. Payback is, this civilization has been visited by an alien empire who forcibly enlightened and enslaved them. They have repelled their invaders, but will they return? That does sound like something you'd have fun with.
Sounds rad.
Warning, challenging origin. Starts with 10 fewer pops than normal.
Oof.
Yikes. Begins with several important technologies yet to be researched and infrastructural disadvantage. A special archaeological site in your system. The destroyed battleship of your former invaders. The origin, so possibly some battleship tech that you could get early. That'd be neat. The origin will guarantee a number of pre-FTL civilizations throughout the galaxy, regardless of the FTL civilization pre-sapient species slider. A random pre-FTL civilization will be uplifted to have Broken Shackles origin. So I'm wondering if we'll get double Broken Shackles, double payback, or if it will acknowledge that we're both starting that way and just use us. I actually don't know how that will work. Damage to militarily superior empires +15%.
Whoa.
The requirements: you must not have a Gestalt consciousness, a fanatic purifier, pompous purists, slaver guilds, indentured assets, eager explorers, or privatized exploration. So you want to do a pair up of Broken Shackles and Payback? I don't start with I'm concerned about your population deficit. I mean, sure, I'm going to be behind on tech, but like, kind of whatever. But
I've already got a post-apocalyptic start over here.
Post-apocalyptic start is a different start, but you could go with that.
Oh, I have to change it? Hold on.
Yeah, the window scrolls.
Origin.
Yeah, I do not do my listings in order.
Which one am I picking? Sorry.
If you were picking the companion, well, you'd be picking Payback, which is the complement to Broken Shackles.
Payback.
Which, provided the windows are the same size, should be like second row from the bottom. You still out there, Math? Do you have any more questions for tonight? Math started playing like this week, and they're like, the tutorial's not great. I'm like, you're not wrong. Last I checked, I long ago turned off the tutorial things for everything, which probably bites me in the ass every time a new expansion comes out, or they change how all the mechanics work. Like, I think the last time you played, there was what was it called? Empire Sprawl was a mechanic, and that is not a thing anymore. It's just gone. It's back to being gone like it was at the start of game.
Went back to Origin.
Okay, let me see.
That. Next. Okay.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Origin. Payback.
Ooh. When did we get aquatic? Oh, that could be aquatic. That'd be neat. That looks like a coral. That's very weird.
How do I say? Oh, traits. Traits is different. Trait picks left 3. I have to pick extra traits.
Species name, I'll come back to it. Yeah, I kind of wish these things were not in a list on the left side, because, or like not listed like they click forward, because I'm always just going with how I feel like doing the origin. Like, these are kind of nice names. I'll go with those. Alright, let me look at my government and ethics. Now, we want to not pick things that are in opposition to each other, and our origin actually should limit some of the choices. I think mine... I don't know if I have to be... Okay. I can't be Gestalt. I can't be authoritarian or xenophobe. I can't be fanatical purifier or eager explorers, and I can't be privatized exploration.
Oh, I've got no trait points left. Why is it red, though? Oh, can I not have survivor?
Wait, it's, your trait picks are merits and flaws. So, yeah. Right.
But I have 0 trait points, and it says the special trait survivor cannot be selected at game start.
Oh, what is...
I had to remove it.
What is... Wait, where is wait, these are in alphabetical? No.
Back. Okay.
Survivor.
Select. Change empire.
Was it a gray one at the top of your list that was automatically there?
Okay. I have to pick origin payback. And if I take payback, it makes my traits red and I can't have survivor.
Can you share your screen? Here, let me full screen myself, actually, while we're at this. I should have been doing that the whole time. Sorry, everybody watching. Can you... I can share you my screen, actually, and I should.
Okay, I've shared.
Share Stellaris. Click. I don't... Wait. Aha. Okay. So, click to your trait, show me what's up. Okay, Survivor. Hover over it. Special Survivor cannot be selected at game start. Click to remove. And that... I think... Isn't that...
I can't do it with payback, apparently. Even though it says I don't have... It's weird.
Oh, does payback exclude that?
Apparently?
Because I don't even think I see Survivor in my list.
If I can play them with just being post-apocalyptic. Broken Shackles. Let's try Broken Shackles. Cannot use Survivor.
Where are you? These things are not in alphabetical order, so... I'm trying to see where survival is.
But if I choose my base race... If I choose my base race, I can ready up.
Well, what's your base race?
The one I made.
Oh, it's... So wait, what's your origin of that race?
Post-apocalypse.
Okay, is that what you want? Like, I'm trying to figure out... Oh, I think I understand what happened. So, wait, so did you click modify instead of create new?
I hit edit.
Yeah. Create new is in the top left.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, so what's happening is, because the survivor trait is tied to the post-apocalyptic origin, when you change your origin, you can't have it anymore. That's why I don't see it in the list. It isn't even selectable because of the origin I've picked.
Understand.
So that is that. How would I be oligarchic with this origin? This feels like a super xenophilic beginning. All right, let's see here. All right. Can we be peaceful? Well, if I'm peaceful, I can't join you for wars.
Yeah, don't do that. I'm gonna be this fungus spider because it's what I remember.
Okay.
But you should be able to join me.
Let me see if I can pop this window out so I can put it somewhere on the yoink. The answer is yes, and it is quite large. Let me fix that.
It's big.
I'll have your screen somewhere where I can look at my own screen. Okay, so you are picking that, and I'm the one holding us up because I need to finish picking the origin?
It says you're ready.
It better not. Wait, what? Why does it say I'm ready? You're right. On your screen, it says I'm ready. Can I... Back to menu. What? How do I... Wait, where's the ready button? How do I unready?
Over on the right where it says not ready.
Over on the right where it says not ready.
Underneath all the galaxy settings.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I see DLCs underneath the galaxy settings. I just have a start button.
I guess the host is always ready?
Maybe the host is always ready. In any event, as I was origining, people want to see Broken Shackles, so I will attempt at Broken Shackles. That means periodically I'll have to chill up for story stuff. I was going to, let's see here.
You're gonna make us close-ish?
I can do player clustered start, I believe, yes.
Yeah, do that.
Oh man, there's a bunch new galaxy shapes too. We could try some of those.
Make something frickin' wacky.
Inorganic breath? What does this do? Pop upkeep plus 50%. Each population working as a slave or better produces a slave or better. Okay. So I don't have to have slaves.
Look at all these DLCs I don't have that I get to play with you. That's awesome.
Yep. Stellaris is pretty awesome.
I'd rock with it.
Okay, hold on. If I'm gonna have inorganic breath, can I pick a Can I pick a lithoid starting? I can.
You gonna be a lesbian space rock?
I mean I can be.
You better start naming your characters Steven Universe names.
Unfortunately I've only seen like the first 3 episodes of Steven Universe.
It doesn't matter, just name them after rocks and gems.
Okay. What do I name the ships after?
More rocks and gems.
Alright, let's see here.
It's just a theme.
Replaces metallurgist with... Okay. Turns food into alloys. Yeah, catalytic processing. Yeah. I'm not gonna need food, right? I think I'm not gonna need food.
Okay, let me go look at what I am again. Okay, I am in a fungoid, enlightened monarchy, imperial, philosopher king, reanimators, fanatic xenophile, militarist, survivor, quick learner, communal.
What's a parliamentary system give me? Parliamentary system in this society encourages free and lively debate. Currying favor with one of the dominant political factions can prove to be quite advantageous. Factions will form in your empire shortly after the game starts. Faction unity plus 40%. Faction unity gain plus 40%. Interesting. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can. You know what? I'm gonna save that for the clone army.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, Hunter, are you going to play Diablo 4?
Man, Blizzard's not a good company right now.
I know. But Diablo 4 is really good.
I've
And I
only really
know.
ever played Diablo 3, so
Then you don't know why people didn't like Diablo 3.
no, I have no clue. I played it on console, and it was an amazing, like, I haven't had a good Gauntlet game in fucking years, and Diablo 3 was basically that. Like, its interface for being able to, like, equip what you just picked up and immediately compare it on screen and yada yada, all that stuff that was, like, put in for console players, that was so fucking good. It was a great console game.
Yeah, it was a great console game, and I played couch co-op with 3 other people.
Yeah.
Because I love Diablo. Diablo 2, between Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, they were aesthetically superior games. You went to Diablo 3 and suddenly you're in this random cartoon world where nothing is like its predecessors. People didn't like it because they absolutely butchered the atmosphere.
Oh, well, I mean,
They made it too linear, and they amped up how important
well, see, that's kind of the main trouble with the Diablo series for me, is that in general, I don't find the gameplay compelling.
Diablo 2 had a better
giving me the story stuff and the things to overcome in a direction that was expected for me to go was probably more enjoyable to me than me trying to go back and play 2.
But 2 had such an amazing story. 1 had an amazing story. I actually picked up 1 again recently on GOG Games because you can play 1, and they made a Hellfire expansion, which is supported by the original developers as a downloadable content for like free. But like I got it for $5, just install DirectX 3, and it runs like a charm, and it has BattleNet support and everything. So I was like, wow, this is real. Cool. Diablo 4 has a lot of the upgrades to the equipment inventory and taskbar for setting your abilities, but it has that atmosphere, that feeling of Diablo 2 and Diablo 1, where you're in this dark world fighting against Diablo's minions or whatever is there, and there's a ton of story, there's a ton of voice dialogue. Every quest you do can lead to another. You don't have to follow the main story if you don't want to. You can build your character how you want it. You can branch off in an unexpected direction, and the game will tailor itself to you. If you play with other people, it tailors itself to both of you. If someone's 20 levels higher than you, you can jump into their game and feel like you make a difference. But like the game scales to who's in the game in the party, but it doesn't scale so much that it feels like leveling up is pointless. And I felt like that was like a huge draw, and the gameplay loop felt compelling. I wanted to run in and do like the side quests, because during the beta you run into this side quest area and an NPC talks to you. It could be anything from a bunch of villagers hiding and hunkering down against demons, or a dead spirit wandering around trying to find the body of someone that was left behind. And you go to each area and you help the spirit find its lost comrade, and at the end the spirit, the malevolent part of that spirit that gets up, says, "You left me behind," and you have to fight the anger of that spirit. And once that anger is gone, the two spirits meet again and they say, "I've missed you so much." And there's a lot of character interactions with the main story that I got to see in the beta that I'm like, wow, this is a good game. And like other players in the world, you're not like fucking covered in them. People aren't like coming out of every orifice. You're not worried about your shit getting stolen because someone just decides to come gank you. There are multiplayer combat. This is 4.
What's your ethics choices again?
Ethics? Fanatic Xenophile.
And then what?
Imperial? Let me look.
Imperial?
Let me look. Enlightened Monarchy. Militarist.
Militarist. Okay. Hmm. Trying to remember what I normally pick because I'm trying not to make it too close to my first race.
The Sextalupians?
Yep. I think it makes sense to be scavengers. I'm not sure if actually, hold on, wait. I don't need to do catalytic processing because just because I'm having my starting race doesn't mean we won't need food, and getting rid of the food would not be good.
You're broken Shackles, right? So you are a pre-FTL civilization now, right?
Basically to start with, yes.
So I gain 100% more insights from observing you.
Oh, well, because I'm a player race, I imagine that won't apply.
Okay. But I get extra envoys too and stuff.
The thing is, I just play a very xenophilic race normally, so I'm trying not to, like, I almost want to save and back away and double check and make sure I'm not picking, like, the same civics. My last run, I added my third... I didn't realize that picture in the background was moving. My third civic that I picked up partway into the game was Scavengers, which just honestly feels like it really fits this group.
You should totally take it.
Yeah, it makes it so that, you know how, like, when you research debris from a space battle and stuff like that?
Yeah.
You have a chance of recovering ships when you do it with Scavenger.
Good. That's very good. That's something that you would need, it feels like.
Yes, and one of the things that they don't tell you when they say that is they don't indicate that some of the ships that you can, that many of the ships that you can scavenge either are your own ships or they come in your own ship's classes because of the way the gameplay works. I'm not sure which one of those two it was because, you know, I was reinforcing my ships, no big deal, but at some point I was making entire second and third additional fleets of ships from the ships I was recovering from combat. And I was like, okay, this is really crazy and I like it a lot.
Very cool.
Diplomatic Corps? No, that sounds like Sextalupians. I want to be xenophilic, but also I don't want to double up on something I've done before. I can pick warrior culture.
That sounds good.
Replaces entertainer jobs with duelist jobs. Duelists turn alloys into unity and amenities and naval capacity. Army damage increase. Yeah, that sounds good.
I like that.
As
long as you aren't the proud Saiyan race.
I mean, they were a bunch of assholes. It probably wouldn't be a Saiyan race.
Gonna have to play Saiyans at some point. See how it works out for you.
I mean, the current Armored Core run that I'm doing is very Megacorp militarist, and we've gone into cybernetics and stuff because, I mean, I'm just playing off the timelines I know of Armored Core, so I think 6 is starting, what is that, a 4th or 5th timeline? I think it's a 4th timeline. 1 and 2 go together, all of the 3s, not Nexus or Ninebreaker, those are non-canon. Then 4 and 5 are together, so it'll be a 4th timeline. I think 6 is starting a new timeline. I don't normally go for random generations, but we're on the clock, as it were. Chappa? Shappin? You know what? That's okay. We'll go with that. Why do I have a red appearance? Missing trait lithoid?
Red.
Missing trait lithoid.
You must be lithoid.
I am lithoid. Okay, so lithoid. This trait is required. Yes, I realize that. Thank you. Oh, I have 4 trait points left. No, I have 4 trait picks left and -1 trait point.
No trait points.
Let's see here. So I need a big numbered green. I've got like particle effects that happen. I think that might be the breath. I could be repugnant.
Repugnant?
Oh wait, hold on. Unruly. That makes sense. With the warrior situation.
Oh yeah.
Getting closer to that Saiyan ideal.
Alright. Slow learners, so I don't get experience as fast. I don't really need it. There's one in here that's really good for like something army damage, which we might end up needing. I don't know how often we're gonna want to go to war. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, okay. Scintillating skin. Each population produces rare crystals for a month. Man, I could just have rare crystals and gases be coming from the beginning of the game. That would be pretty good.
You sound like you're that fucking race from Force Unleashed that were a bunch of sentient crystals with force sensitivity.
Technically, I have a trait pick left, but I couldn't make it math. So,
Mine's not mathing either, so I've got like 2 or 3 trait picks. So, but I'm like, I don't care. This is the race.
yeah. I don't know, I kind of like it. Okay, name and class. Okay. Trinary star system number 1 or number 2. Binary. Do I get any more quadrinary or anything like that? Doesn't look like it? Okay. Let's go... I'm trying to remember what the sexual looping... I think the sexual looping start in a trinary star system? Yeah, because Hell, Leo, and, Ios, I think, are the 3 stars, so Helios. Binary stars with each having its own planetary system. That sounds like what I want. Pliffith? Yar.
Yar!
Nope, I gotta be able to say it. I gotta be able to say it. Tavur. And the star is Tavsu?
Name it the Verve.
What is the Verve?
Oh, Lance Reddick.
Really? Because there's a Vlur species in this game somewhere. Okay, let's see. Where would we not want to land? I think landing on an Arctic world would be where we would not want to land. That sounds good. I'm not... Voliite, Homeworld, and Stars Urk. I'm not gonna remember some of these things. Come on. Give me something. I definitely don't want the homeworld name in the... Okay. I definitely don't want the homeworld name... Badrillia? Badrillia homeworld. That sounds nice. Star is named Bod. I'm not sure about the star name, though.
Okay, so name it Big Bod.
Wait, but that would be... The stars would be Bod A and Bod B, right? That wouldn't... You know? Sure. Conversely, our homeworld could be Planet B. Let's see here. We'll go with a Lithoid City background. Haven't done that enough. Origin Broken Shackles. Government type. We are going to be militarist, egalitarian xenophiles. And I think we'll have a... democracy... Oh, Lithoid?
Rubble it in, why don't you?
Wait, is that... Is that Optimus Prime?
Geodes, rocks, mountainsides, lend me your ear.
Interesting.
It sounds like it.
You know that Lance Reddick died recently, right?
I do know that.
Apparently they think he died of a specific heart disease, but the family is literally disputing that because of his routines, his workout, and his diet, which were very strict. So they're like, what the fuck, man?
The Shapan warrior clans, adjective Shapan. Sure. That flag, I don't know about that flag.
I don't know about that flag there. It might have problems with me.
Oh man, yeah, we've got so many more flag options. So many different background choices that we can have now. Still want something with this checkerboard so I can have like a taxi cab origin or something. Come on, get set. Crazy taxi.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee.
It's party time. Let's have some fun.
Level up.
Let's go reddish something.
I've got a red and white flag.
Okay. Red and white, so I can go green and white.
Bing bong.
Might actually be too white.
Too
It is
white.
It is possible to be too white.
Too white, made of stone.
Let's check the ruler. We can just say, okay, color variant. I was gonna look for something with green, and wow, I just blend right into the background.
Be a green mass of rock and fungus. Because you're rock, I'm fungus. Let's go.
Oh, I mean, sure, we can like grow together. It'll be great. You can't even see me in the room. Perfect.
Everyone sees the fungus spiders moving around.
Timophona? Timophona as the starting, sure. Clan speaker Timophona? Let's go with Elder. Okay. Lithoid. The Shappa. We go with the Shappa. Shappa. Okay.
Shabu shabu.
Wait, we seem to have ended up on humanoid names. Let's not do that. And the most common error I have in any run is not changing my abbreviation on this screen for my ship prefix. Because every time it's like ISS by default, and I'm like, isn't that the Terran designation? Like, why is that the default? Checking yours now?
That's what you made me do.
It's up under name list. Right above the name selection, there's just a ship prefix thing, which is going to be in front of all your ships. Okay. Let me see. I don't immediately have a being able to capture your screen. I forget, post-apocalyptic start means that you have a Tomb World origin start?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. We have confirmed your voice is on stream, yes?
E.
Okay. We can start at a normal base pace if you want, like just a regular 1 speed. And I will do my best to answer questions as we play. It might be a little bit of a longer go, but I'm ready to... I want to start from the screen for YouTube so I can give everybody on YouTube the rundown of my race, and then you can do the same, even though I have not thought ahead and given a screen for being able to view your screen. I guess if we're here right now, I can probably do that. 1 second. Let me see.
I'm
can
gonna
I...
go get myself an energy drink. BRB. Make sure I'm up.
Okay. How do I make these go away? Oh, wait. I haven't been able to see... Okay. Can I... That's weird. Oh, that's the Avermedia. Am I still audible? Okay, it looks like I'm still audible. I don't see the Discord, though. Okay, nobody can hear you at the second I'm trying to fix something. How do I... Yep, too much effort for right now. Alright, we'll just run through it verbally. That should be fine. Alright, ready whenever you are.
Check, check.
Do I check?
I said check, check.
Oh wait, that reminds me. Here, I need to check something. Start talking, and I'll tell you when to stop talking.
Whoa, Black Betty, bam, baram. Whoa, Black Betty, bam, baram.
Okay, cool. I can still hear you. All right. So it turns out like I am getting sent your game audio, and I just realized that it was doubling up the audio. But I can mute the game screen you're sending me without muting you. So cool.
Very
All right.
good.
All right, ready if you are.
Yep.
You remember how to do the intro? I haven't done it in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun,
And I'm Black Hole Lover Malconthet.
and this is going to be a new run of Stellaris, one that could end up being the first multiplayer run that we actually finish on this channel. Maybe, possibly. We've started
Let's
some
do it.
other ones, and they've all fallen out of playability. I know, because those save files no longer load.
Yeah, they are corrupted as hell.
In order to finish my first Sexarlupian run, I now have to go back 3 game versions, and it's like there's 5 game versions on the backwards, like the old version list. So, in any event, okay, we're starting a dual origins here. I am playing the Shapan warrior clans, which I just made up. They are a lithoid race of broken shackle origin. This civilization began as a mutiny aboard a slaver vessel, and it's made up of a diverse group of free FTL species. It is a challenging origin to begin. We're going to be scavengers in warrior culture. Warrior culture basically means that we have more army damage, and we can have another mercenary enclave. I don't think mercenaries were in the game the last time that Malkathat played the game.
They weren't.
And the entertainer jobs will be replaced with duelist jobs, and duelists turn alloys into unity, so that's unity and amenities and naval capacity. So we might be a little angry. So we are lithoids, we have inorganic breath, and we have scintillating skin, which is going to get us some early gas and crystals. But we are unruly because, you know, we're kind of a warrior race, and we don't learn so well. Egalitarian, xenophile, militarist, and that is mine. I cannot appropriately show you Mal's screen right now, but Mal, if you can give me the basic rundown.
Well, what I've got over here is the Glub Kingdom. The first thing you'll see is a blown-out, destroyed tomb world. The Glub Kingdom are fungoids. They used to be people, but to survive their post-apocalyptic nuclear fire, they transferred their minds on the closest things that would survive it. So they became fungoid spider beings. They are fast learners and quite communal, an enlightened monarchy of philosopher kings. They love other races. They are militarist, however, so they will not shy away from a fight. The reason why they love other races is that they will secretly steal their dead, because they are reanimators, and bring them back to fight a new fight. So waste not, want not.
Are you reanimators and you've got that? Do you have that radioactive origin? I can't see your perks or your traits right now.
I am not radioactive. I am post-apocalyptic origin.
Yeah, I think there's a radiotropic civic thing that you can pick up that gives you like benefits to being on Tomb Worlds. I don't remember. I do get a Tomb World habitability because of Survivor. Mm-hmm.
And that's a 70% increase.
On Tomb Worlds.
Yeah.
And oh, that's right. You only have Tomb World Origin, so you don't have like a real actual plan. Okay, so back here in the regular setup, I'm going to click the reset to defaults button because it looks like it still got in here the last time I tried to start a multiplayer run, and I don't... The default settings have worked well for me in 2 runs of Stellaris in the last patch, so I'm going to click that. We are
Everything changed.
We are xenophilic, so do we want more AI empires?
Hold on. 1 advanced AI start.
Well, that says... Doesn't that say... That says 2.
That says 2. We had 1 fallen empire, 1 advanced AI start, and we had 1.75% habitable worlds was the big changes that we made. And we also made the end game start year 200 years ahead of the mid game start year.
Wait, hold on. We were playing on Cadet?
No, we weren't.
Okay, about to say. Wait, the default? Oh, that's right. I bumped up my difficulty, so I have been playing at 1 higher difficulty than normal. Are you willing to play on Ensign?
Sure.
Okay. I will tell you, the computer is still fairly dumb, but way smarter than they used to be. Like, way smarter than they used to be.
Oh, that's fine. I was punching people in the butthole last time too.
Do we want more or less? So what is? You should be able to see what I can see on the screen here, right? You're looking at it too.
I'm looking at it.
So, of the choices we have here, what do you think that I changed up to habitable worlds for 1.75? If that's what you want.
Yeah.
Because of First Contact DLC, I've been pumping up the pre-FTL civilizations.
Sure. Bring that up to 1.75.
Okay. Where is that on this list? Is that near the bottom?
It is right below habitable worlds.
Yeah, because of my weird menu setup, it's somewhat difficult to read the font. There it is. Okay.
I think you should drop the advanced AR starts down to 1. I am not nearly as experienced at this game as you are, so...
But you're playing a challenging start, so I mean...
Yeah. So I would drop the advanced AI
starts. The thing is, if we drop it to 1 advanced AI start, we know who they are. They're my advanced AI start. That's tied to me.
Yeah.
But okay. More empires or less empires?
Less empires. 1.
No. Empires, period. Like, not advanced.
9's fine.
Okay. Do you want 1 Marauder Empire instead of 2?
Yeah.
And most games have 2 Fallen Empires.
Sounds good.
Alright, so we have the mid-game set at the default of 2300 and the end-game at 2400. I will tell you, if we bump that up to 2500, that you and I would probably never see the end-game.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I start getting wary at around 2375, and I push forward to the end game. And anytime I've recently, because of the way I've been playing and doing much better, anytime I bump it above 2400, I always start going, because the end game doesn't happen on that year. It starts rolling a random number to see if it's gonna start. So it ends up being at the point where I'm just like, did I turn the end game off? Maybe I turned the end game off. And I'm like, Alright, scaling difficulty is off. Okay, this scroll bar is super weird. Xenocompatibility is on. L-Gates is on. Caravanners is on. Guaranteed Habitable Worlds is 2.
Bring up the wormhole pairs and abandoned gateways.
Do you like thinking 3-dimensionally while going through space?
I like 3D chess.
Alright. How
1.
far?
1.5? 1.5 is good. 1.5.
Abandoned gateways isn't as bad because they have to be fixed. So 1.5?
Sounds good.
Alright. Empire placement was set to clusters. Clustered players. That should put us together.
Yeah.
Advanced neighbors is off. AI aggressiveness is normal. Difficulty adjusted AI modifiers off. Scaling off. We are an ensign, not cadet difficulty. The crisis type is random. You can actually pick what crisis you want to go up against if you want to go up against a specific crisis now.
No idea what the crisis is.
Alright, we'll leave it on random. We've never gotten to the end of a multiplayer run while streaming, so we'll just see what happens.
No, we haven't.
I am ready to start if you are. As Apocalyptic Start is not a challenge origin, right?
No.
For anybody watching, I am playing as Broken Shackles, which was voted on in the chat. And for anybody who's watching live at twitch.tv/Huntermun, you can vote in the chat right now for what origins you'd like to see me play on stream. Part of the reason I have picked Broken Shackles for this playthrough is because it is currently winning in that poll. So there you go. I feel like I'm overlooking something, but I'm ready to click the start button.
Start it up.
The start button. Oh, galaxy shape.
Oh.
Okay, I recommend medium because medium or smaller or tiny. Tiny is an option now.
I don't want tiny.
You don't want tiny? Medium or small?
Medium.
Medium, okay. Elliptical, you know what that is. Spiral 2-arm, but there's Spiral 3-arm now.
I would like Spiral 3-arm, please.
Okay, well, just for the other options, Spiral 4-arm, of course. Ring, of course. Bard Spiral? I'm trying to remember what a Bard Spiral is.
I can't think of it.
I have to look. I have to look up these new ones every time. Bard Spiral Galaxy. Like Andromeda, where it kind of like goes out from the center and then hooks around from there like a throwing disc.
Word.
Starburst, which is, it kind of looks like a fireball. The galaxy is mostly lumped on one side and then has big swooshes off to one side. Cartwheel, I also forget. Cartwheel Galaxy. Oh, that's the one that's like, I think many of the stars are near the middle, but then also there's a ring around the outside. I don't know what one that's like in real life. Spoked Galaxy.
That's cool.
We have so many more options and I cannot remember them all. I haven't played them yet. They haven't sunk in my head because I haven't played them yet.
Listen, I've only played 2-arm Galaxy.
Spoked Galaxy is the one where there's like a central around the ring where the planet, where the galaxies, where the star systems connect, but it goes out in like 5 or 6 straight lines from the center of the galaxy, like
a bike wheel.
Yeah, and then we're back to elliptical. But you want Spiral 3?
I want 3 arms.
All right.
I'm 3 guys now.
Clicking the start button. I'm sorry, why'd you give me the Leviathan loading screen? That's creepy. I don't remember that happening before.
What is this happening? What's going on? Ah!
Game ready to start play.
Wait.
The stop button. Okay, my screen starts with free at last! Some were born into bondage, others, crippled by debt, found themselves sold as indentured labor. But the technology of our former masters was not enough to save them. In secret, we planned our mutiny. During the brief, bloody struggle, our captors were killed and their slave ship critically damaged. An emergency landing stranded us on the surface of Badrilia. Though we are made up of species from many different worlds, under your leadership we have found common cause. In time, the damaged systems of the slaver vessel will be repaired, and its bounty of secrets, including the location of our former homeworlds, will be revealed. Wait, that'll just get revealed? Cool. Our shackles are broken. Now the work begins. And then I have a begin button. You want to read yours?
Sure. Post-apocalypse. In the aeons since the first primitive glub communities took shape on the great savannas of Djibouti, our civilization had spread and prospered. But glub society was not always united towards a common goal. In centuries past, mounting tensions between competing nations came to an apocalyptic head in a global thermonuclear war that claimed the lives of billions and forever marred the surface of Djibouti. In the decades to follow, surviving glub faced radiological contamination, mutations, famine, and violent tribalism. It was in this grim crucible that the glub kingdom was truly forged, and with it a new world order. Now, after the discovery of the Hyperlane network, the finest minds of the Glub Kingdom have finished development of the first hyperdrives. The stars themselves are finally within our grasp.
So here's a fun note about my challenging start. I haven't started with research labs, planetary
God, I don't remember to play.
government, or corvettes. I'll be real with you. Pretty sure I need the research labs. Let me just look at my cat. What have I got? Oh my god, I have primitive buildings. That's amazing. Oh, I've got a flag of free at last. Citizen population happiness, pop housing increase, pop amenities increase, pop consumer goods, will expire in 20 years. Stellar culture shock. From minerals and energy credits, negative 10% from jobs. Engineering, physics research, society research, negative 20 from jobs. Man, okay. I have no idea what to do, so I'm gonna lean on the military. That's what I'm doing. We're gonna go that way. We're gonna need mins. So many mins. Wait. Oh my. I don't have a construction ship or a science ship.
That's unfortunate.
And I have unemployment on my capital world.
How do I play?
I'm full of districts? I don't know what I can do.
Okay, I've got a construction ship and a science ship.
Let's go out to the galaxy map. Let me try and figure out where you are, and I'll try and figure out where I am in comparison. I'm in the basically the just south of far right edge. That's where I am.
How do I go out? Holy crap! I really can't remember how to play this game.
button. You can click the galaxy map down there to the right side of the. Yeah.
I'm in Djibouti.
Zoom out. I think you're barely to my south.
I'm lower right.
Yeah, you are almost exactly southeast.
Do you see a?
Well, I can see your screen,
Alaska?
but you keep zooming in. I don't see things with names. Okay, let me check. I got your 2 black holes. Okay, if you've got stream open, I should be looking at you. These 2 black holes in the center of the screen for anybody who's watching on stream is about where Malkathet should be. That bottom right corner, he's actually connected to that to this black hole system.
Black hole sun.
I should be hovering over your homeworld, a Class G star. But just to be clear, in order for us to meet, you would be ending up sending us a science vessel north, because I don't have science vessels. I'm actually unclear how to start playing because I have no options. I have technology trees, and that's it. Do I do I research? Wait, should I research research labs? Maybe I should research research labs.
I sent my science ship to move. How do I work with this construction ship?
You'll want to right-click on a location that doesn't have a green number on it, and you want to right-click on it and tell it to build a research or mining station. I recommend hitting the science because the science will start ticking earlier. Every station that you build basically costs you 1 energy. So as long as you have a positive, as long as you have a surplus of energy, like it says in the top left corner of the screen right now, you've got like plus 55. I usually hit science first so it'll start ticking monthly on the science, because you have the energy to spare to put off getting the more energy or the more minerals sooner. Okay. I'm pretty much waiting on Mal to click all the things because I can't do anything. I'm very weirded out by it, but I really can't do anything. Am I gonna have to research? I'm gonna have to research science ships? I feel like I'm gonna be 30, 40 years behind you, but we'll see how it goes.
How do I make sure I'm building? Oh no, I think I already did it.
You have a Corvette queued, I see.
How do I unqueue that?
Click on it, that'll cancel it.
Okay, I need another science ship.
Okay. Let me check my... Okay, I'm +6 on Unity. Radio on pause.
what I have to do is... Okay, that's a starbase. I'm trying to find my capital. I have to do something specific here, I remember.
Well, you have 1 job available and you have 11 housing. So you don't have to do anything right now. You do have -2 amenities. So if you have a Hollow Theater option... Oh, wait. No, you don't have enough minerals to build anything yet, so you're just going to have to wait it out. Because you told your construction ship to construct something.
I did. Job. How do I job? Do I go to districts?
Well, in the top right corner there, under Decisions and Resettle, and under your Stability and Population, you see Crime. Right underneath Crime is how many jobs there are. You have 1 available. And to its right, you have 11 housing, and you have 0 unemployment. So there's nobody waiting on a job, and there is 1 job available. So you can put off making new jobs for a little bit.
Cool. Get it moving.
Okay, unpausing. I don't know. I assume I'm gonna get story pops, because otherwise I don't even have ships to control right now. I don't know what's going on. This is news to me. I've decided to research science labs though, because I feel like I need to science myself out of this hole. Everybody's closing in while this is happening. Let me know if I can go faster. Saving game. Habitable World Survey. I already knew without a doubt that the thriving biosphere is something not unique to our planet. Pause.
Yeah, how do I get a scientist?
In the bottom, or in the side panel on the left, one of your options is leaders. Click on that, and then you can click recruit scientists at the top of that window.
Leaders. Okay. Scientist. Anomaly discovery, chance, research speed, industry, leader lifespan. Let's...
Situation log updated.
How do I...
How do you what? Weird.
I need...
Well, you can actually move that window
unity?
to the side, and you can scroll the other window up and down. And you can see, I usually pick a scientist with a scientist specialty I don't have yet. That's the little, those are the little icons. So I don't think you have any of those. That new one is a new one for you, which is the Archaeo studies.
Unpause it. I can't do anything otherwise.
Oh, I don't think you have enough. You have to purchase them with Unity, and I don't think you have enough Unity right now.
No, I don't. I gotta wait. Okay, mining station on Glarp.
Sorry, guys. I wish there was more to look at on my screen right now, but like, there's just not. Quadrillia.
Contact report. A buzz of news alien life that was found. Hardly intelligent by Glub standards, but the fascinating beings defy easy classification.
Let me check out my society right now. What is my demographics? Whoa! Well, that is a glorious start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is every pop on my homeworld a different pop? I think it is.
Very neat.
I've got like over a dozen unique species. That's crazy. Alright, I'm at your mercy, Mal. Both for dialogue and because I can't do anything until something happens.
How do I assign a scientist
To what?
to one of my ships?
Click on the portrait of the ship in the ship window in the bottom left when you click on the ship. Assign leader. See, there you go, and then click on it.
Very good. So science ship.
Oh, hold on.
E.
Have you been telling you guys to survey systems? You need to do that.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was just pausing in case you hadn't done that. I guess... Oh, yeah. Based on where you are, you're kind of in a corner there, so I guess you'll have to go around through that trinary system to come in my direction. Oh, I didn't actually tell you...
I'm headed.
Let me see. Just above you there should be... Here, go to the galaxy map for a second. Let me move my thing. Okay, so you're over here.
Second.
Okay.
Ooh, Savannah World.
Yeah, if you go out to the galaxy map for just a second on your screen, you see those? There's 2 stars up there to the right. Oh, they're kind of dim on your screen. Actually, okay, zoom out. You should see a trinary system. Oh, there's the 2 stars. See the 2 stars? There's a trinary system to the left, but directly above the 2 stars that are kind of like, I don't think that's one system. Those 2 stars that are close together, directly north of them is a trinary system. That is my home star system.
North of the trinary system?
No. Go upright from where you are. There are 2 stars. I'm not sure if they're one system together, but they're pretty close together. There's or might be a binary. Yeah, that. Okay. No, those are 2 together. Okay. Directly north of them, that trinary system right there, that's my star system.
All right, I'm headed that way.
Okay. All right, ready to unpause?
Yeah.
Whoops. I thought it unpaused. Unshackled politics. To unite against our former masters was easy. With a common enemy, we struggled and fought as one. But with freedom, cracks have started to appear. We are a people of many worlds, and our politics are no less diverse. New factions are being founded. More will surely follow. As a people, how we navigate these differences will determine our fate. Understood. Faction unity game plus 50% for 10 years. I had factions pop up in my sidebar and then vanish, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Laboratory complex. That just says +2. So that's 2 of every science? It's 2 of every science. Oh, so these are going to upgrade into things. Administrative hub? Yeah, these are just primitive versions of buildings I would have later.
Spaceport under attack?
Already?
Jesus.
Did you read what was attacking you? You closed that window kind of fast. I mean, they shouldn't be able to take your starbase, whatever they are.
Cultist ship.
Oh, good. You got cultists. Way early cultists rolled. Very nice. You can read that if you want, because I got nothing going on my screen right now at this speed.
It says we killed the cultists.
Oh, man. Yeah. So, welcome back. We're having Stellaris right now. I am in range of 4 planets that I think because of my... Oh, I thought that I said Gaia world for a second there. I think because of my origin, I can inhabit all of them if I can just get out of this star system. I have never played a game of Stellaris in which I cannot escape the star system at the beginning of the game. It's so weird. My economy is currently positive. I am only +1 on consumer goods, so that is concerning. Oh, Crash Slaver's ship gives +6 scavenger sites? Oh, wait. Ship debris. Oh, I've never seen that blocker type before, actually, now that I think about it. Ship debris blocker type? Huh. Are uncovering these things going to give me, like... Yeah, they're probably going to give me... Hold on, this is... I think I have to research these other things first, because otherwise the other ones are going to take too long.
Okay, pause it.
Alright. I think you can actually pause.
A recent encounter with alien life forms is reignited. It's suddenly more urgent. The old debate on how we should approach contacting potential alien situations where we may meet. While some advocate focusing on establishing friendly relations quickly as possible by contacting them with the message of peace, others advise caution. We shall greet Xeno with open arms. Yep, it's based on my type.
Yep, I'm not gonna get asked that question for a while because I can't even meet myself right now. Ready to pause whenever you are.
Yep, go for it.
Actually, we could clip a recording for YouTube here before anything gets like at this speed. It's gonna take a little while for things to start, so we could bring YouTube back when something big happens.
Debris and chip. How do I? What? Debris. How do I research? I need a science ship. How do I make a science? I gotta go to a shipyard.
Yes, science ship. You can right-click on the system and tell it to research. Actually, they probably won't want to because there's a ship attacking you right now. Do I need to pause?
Yes. I didn't know there was a ship attacking me right now.
You've got a red ship in your system. I see it.
Second. Readers. Scientists.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and end the recording for YouTube, and I'm going to figure out a way to capture your screen so I can start showing that. Because I didn't realize my screen was going to be showing so little in this entire run right now.
Oh, boy!
This has been Stellaris, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I've been Huntermun.
I am Black Hole Lover Malcolm That.
And, we will see you guys in the future. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Let me copy Discord audio so that you're on this other screen. Paste reference. Add screen capture. Hopefully this won't break things. It might, though. Display capture. 5K. Eep. Transform fit to screen. Okay. Wait. Can you... Alright, you should still be able to hear me. Should be able to hear Malkathat, but I need to grab my picture, copy, paste duplicate. Okay. Okay, this is clunky. Let's see if I can full screen this. Alright, guys. That's Mal's screen.
Hello!
It's a window of Mal's screen in event.
Te gusta hacer.
Frame rate is not perfect, but we'll, you know, it's a work in progress. We'll go with it.
This system contains an L gate.
Okay. Can I crop the shit out of this? Let's see, 16 by 9 means that for every 16 I crop, I need to crop 9. Basically, right? Something like that? So let's crop the bottom by 18. And then we'll crop the sides by 16 and 16. That didn't make any... Okay, let's add zeros.
Zeros.
Okay. 18 twice is... Damn math. Or 9 4 times is 36. So, there we go. Another 2... 18, so 480 and 480. Okay, not perfect, but you're on the screen.
Aha.
Okay.
Hee. Woohoo. Haha.
Do you have Stream handy? Can you still hear yourself? Because you should be able to.
I do not have Stream handy.
Okay, then I will have to get Stream handy.
I'm going to stream.
Okay, testing, testing. I am talking. I need you to talk.
I can hear myself.
I can hear you also. Not sure if you're loud enough, but I can hear you.
Stellaris.
Okay. I don't think I have a button for that.
Megan, has it been long enough?
Line up for what? Alright, ready to unpause. And can you do it? Because I'm sharing your screen right now.
Oh, unpause. Boop. I have unpaused. I've got these monsters on me. How do I... You. Kill it. Kill it. Why are you not killing it?
Alright, I'm not seeing my screen right now, so I need to click back over.
Corvette, what? Help. There's so many things happening to me.
Yeah, there's... Oh, that's... And we're not even on pause.
I just paused it again. There's too many things happening. I have to know what I'm doing.
Okay, hold on. Let me try and guide you while clicking the button. Okay. Alright. Oh, you can... Oh, no. Hold on. So you see the little lanes, the lines coming out? Those are hyperlanes.
Yeah.
That's how you get from one system to the next, but...
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but you can see that you can only connect over there to maybe the right. Also, if you're taking one science ship to try and find me, you don't have to survey systems. You can just tell them to explore.
I need you to go there because I didn't finish surveying that.
You sure you didn't want me to, like, spectate you just playing Stellaris? Because we could teach you how to play Stellaris. That could be a thing we were doing.
That would be fun. How come my fleets aren't attacking this?
This?
Oh!
You're
Oh, boy.
you've unpaused.
Lamed aliens.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. We made first contact with unknown. I've got so much crap happening.
Hold on. How much time have you put into Stellaris? Let's reevaluate this. Maybe we should do a Hunterman teach us Stellaris. What do you think?
About 24 hours?
So almost no time.
Yeah, it's just I had the hang of it before. Now I'm just trying to remember how to play.
Well, all right. Um, we can do this a different way if you want. We can make this about like me helping you play Stellaris. I mean, I can't do it while I'm playing this challenge race, but I can always do the challenge race some other way.
There's a hostile ship here. No, I'm coming straight to you. Don't worry about it.
Right, but you... Oh my god, an
Sweet.
L gate? You already found an L gate? Jeez.
Yeah, I found an L gate.
Okay,
There's a hostile
scroll a little bit
aliens here.
Alright, scroll a little to the right. Hold on, does that star to the very right, that triangle right there, zoom in, does that have any lines going north? I don't think it does.
Doesn't look
You'd
like
see
it.
them, so that's a dead end. That's not how you get to me.
Dang it.
Oh my god.
Back up then.
I mean, there's lots of planets over there, so good, but... Wait, how the fuck do you get to me, then? Look for any of those connecting lines.
Well, it starts fogging out, so I have
No,
to
but
come
you,
over
like,
here.
double check those stars that are directly above you, like, as the crow flies. Do any of those have little lines that go out from them? No, they don't.
No, they're just stuck over there.
Okay. Well,
So
at least I'm in a corner, yay.
I'm rerouting to you.
Oh, man. That is a whole thing that's happening. Alright, we're sharing your screen, so however you feel like going. Let's see. Okay, I don't think you have... Wait, where's your hostile... Click on the little hostile ship thing in the top left, the little icon. Finally encountered new fellow wanderers. Okay.
Enigmatic spacefarers.
You've got that 3 red ship notification. If you click on it, it'll take you to all of the fights you're currently in.
This thing's not moving.
You must be in a situation where... Oh, wait. You need the... That's the, click your situation log. It'll be on your menu on the left side. Is that... I think you've got a story-based debris. I think that's the debris. Oh, and you... okay, Well, you have 4 envoys? You need to assign an envoy to the first contact.
Board cultist ship. I have 1 military ship in orbit. How do I make that happen?
Oh, you click on your military ship, your three corvettes, and then you right-click on the other thing and tell it to board or whatever.
It's not listening.
No. Not on that window.
I did it. Like,
Click on
these
the corvettes.
guys.
Yeah, there you go. Now you have them selected. Right-click on it. Oh wait, board. You need an army. You need to make an army. You have a fleet. That is a little vague on the military ship. You need a boarding party. Boarding party. Let me try and move myself out of the way here. Actually, don't undo that. I need to crop. Okay. 16. What do we got here? 480 plus 480 divided by 16. So I'm currently at 60. Let's go to 65. 66. 66 times 16. It's 1,050. 56 divided by 2. 528, 528, 528. 528. Okay. 66 times 9. 594. 594 minus 180. 414. 414. Oh, that kind of looks like a normal Stellaris screen. Alright. I mean, it'll be a lower resolution because it's blowing up 720 30, but yeah, that's basically right. Okay. So everybody, you're able to see Mal's screen right now. Let's see if I can get hotkeys. .5K monitor. Switch to screen. Let's go with Alt 3. Okay. If I press this button, then this button, then this button. Yeah, it works. Okay. I've got you on buttons. Also, people can see my mouse cursor in this mode, so I can actually point at your screen unlike my own screen. Stellaris doesn't pick up my mouse cursor when I'm capturing the window. Okay. You have no factions at the moment.
I had it paused for a bit for you.
Right.
So moving things up here. What I need to know is how to build an army.
All right,
So I
click,
can put it
click on
on
your planet. This is not a clear thing. Click on the planet. Armies is the bottom third tab at the bottom. And then recruit. And then you click what type. Oh, you can make an undead army. You want to spend energy or minerals on an army? Usually it's minerals.
Energy.
Okay. I don't know how big it needs to be or if it matters, but if you hover over each one of those that you're creating, it'll tell you how much upkeep it costs to keep it around. And, you know, energy is kind of close at the beginning of the game, so 0.75. Okay, so it actually is less energy to upkeep a undead army. Do you see it if you hover over it? How'd you get that first division window open? What is that? You've got a first Dread Division window that's in front of all your other windows. What is that? Okay, if you hover over what's being created, it'll tell you how much it's going to cost. Like, hover your... I can't do it. Hover your mouse cursor over the undead army that you have queued up. It'll take 60 days to make the first one. See, base upkeep is 0.75 energy. I think for a regular army it's 1, so it's actually cheaper to keep this army up and running than it is to keep a regular army up and running.
Yeah, mine are reanimators.
Yeah, it looks like they do a little less damage, but they do more morale damage, which makes sense.
I've got... What do I name? How do I make an amenity?
Oh, keep in mind every district or everything that you're building on the planet is going to cost you energy upkeep. So you have 2 jobs available. You're about to make 2 more jobs with the industrial district that you're currently building. And then resource silos, I think, only creates 1 job, but it takes up a building slot. You're not going to need resource silos anytime soon. But what you want is you're looking for hollow theaters. Yeah, that's the best place to get amenities. But it requires 400 minerals, which you could cancel your resource silo. What I'm saying is, in the beginning with the economy, I don't recommend building more jobs than you need. Like, if you were to cancel that industrial district, you still have 2 jobs available, and then you'd be creating the hollow theater, and the hollow theater would be... Oh, I didn't realize we were unpausing.
I unpaused for a minute just so I could do this.
Do what?
So I could have enough minerals to make the hollow theater.
You're getting plus 34 a month. It's going to be a while. You have 27 minerals.
No, I literally just made it. I had enough. I was just like 7 off.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
why I clicked that.
But still,
See, I'm making hollow theaters now.
that's true. But you see how their upkeep is 2 energy,
Mm-hmm.
and they create 2 entertainer jobs. I'm telling you, like, it's best to keep the job situation close at the start of the game. If you cancel the industrial district, you'll get your money refunded back, and when that hollow theater finishes, you'll have 4 jobs available and 12 housing. Like, that's way more than you need. And that's going to take away 12 of your minerals to start making. See how the upkeep production, it will take 12 minerals to make you 7 consumer goods and 3 alloys. You
Yes,
can't.
but I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need those alloys.
Yes, but just like just like any other economy, including the American economy, having those jobs there doesn't matter if no one can work them. Click on your click on your population tab at the bottom. Okay, if you click on either of those headings of specialist, workers, or rulers for that matter, you can actually see all the jobs that are available and who's in what job. So click onto the top header line, and it'll pop everything down, and then you can scroll it. You can mouse wheel it. So you have 2 minor jobs open. That's your 2 available jobs. If you create jobs right now for the industrial sector, you'll create 2. You'll create an artisan job and a metallurgist job, and so if those jobs get filled because specialist jobs are more desirable, you will lose 2 people from the jobs further down the list.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you make the hollow theater jobs, you'll add 2 entertainers, and if those jobs both get filled, those will be 2 people who are no longer down the bottom of the list. So one of the things that I've learned in Stellaris is that, and this is true in real life, which is the more freely your civilization can move from one job to the next, the more volatile your economy is. And the more jobs you have available, the less you can count on what you're doing. So if at the beginning you really hamper down how many jobs are available, then you can be reassured that your economy's numbers will stay as they're supposed to be. Because for all you know, your industrial jobs that you're creating right now and the hollow theater jobs, those could theoretically all come from your miners. If that happens, you'll be losing 12 minerals because you'll be using the industrial jobs to create consumer goods and alloys. And also, you would theoretically also be losing however many minerals are already being created by your miners, if your miners are the ones who take those jobs, and then you might have very few minerals coming in just because you built a new building.
I see.
They got to come from somewhere. That's why it's important to keep track of both your population, both your available jobs and how much housing you have. Housing, actually, the more housing you have is the more immigration pull you have. Fun note. I've recently found... See, you have 3% immigration pull? I didn't know that was doing that until recently. So you have so many homes available. Now, of course, you have no immigration because you only have the one planet and you only have the one species right now, but I'm just saying for the future.
Gotcha.
Also under population, on the right side of the population, you can see that you are currently growing a new population. If you hover over that, it'll tell you when your next one should come into play.
It looks like soon.
You're getting 4.5 a month, and you're at 73 of 107. So that's roughly 30 divided by 4. So, well, we could say 32. So like 8 months. In 8 months, you'll have another pop. So that's another thing to keep track of, is the population growth. So you will naturally, for the most part, gain population over time. Depending on the race you're playing. Like, for example, I have a race with with breeding vats, which actually makes it so that I gain more population the lower my population is, but the higher my population is, the slower I gain population. Like, there's an additional mechanic in there because of a civic I picked. There's a lot of numbers in Stellaris, but like...
Yeah, I know that. All right, cool.
So you're fine with that?
I'm fine with that right now.
Okay. Then let me know when you're ready to unpause.
Unpaused.
Okay. I'm going to click away from this screen so I can theoretically be looking at my screen now, which is not doing anything. And if something happens on either of our screens, we can bring back... Oh, hey, I've got Unity. Yay!
There is significant scarring on the surface of the world in a pattern that cannot be natural. From orbit, the massive rifts look almost like writing. I'll research it.
Can I pick any of these Unity starting?
One of my armies was made. So, how do I get that army where I need it to go?
If you...
Oh, it's already a transport fleet.
Yes. By default, your armies automatically pop into orbit. You can tell them to land on a planet, which I recommend for parking purposes. But then you go to the army screen like I showed you before on your planet, and you'd be able to click a button that says Embark All to take them back off of the planet.
Oh, look, it happened.
What happened?
Oh, like my army jumped over to the ship.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize we were playing. If there is a visual mod out there that I'd really like to have, it's a full screen indicator for when the game is playing or paused, because that little thing in the top right corner of the screen that turns orange when it's paused is not in my face enough.
See, the army part is the part that I really did not do yet.
Okay. Yeah, you bring up an interesting question for myself, which is I need to check out... Oh, no. Oh, no, Malkathet, oh, no.
What?
I have people stuck on this icy rock, because I was like, what type of planet would you not want to crash on as a slaver ship, right? I have people on this planet with 20 habitability. 20% habitability.
Very good.
Normally, I would start with discovery, but I think I want to start with adaptability? Is it adaptability? That'll give me the plus 10% habitability? Maybe? What about harmony? What do I get under harmony? Is there any... I want to make it cozier for these people. Yeah, we need to be adaptable. We're adapting. That's just all there is to it. We gotta adapt. Oh, the nose, my friend. Oh, the nose. I'm gonna be so far behind on this start. I mean, we're 3 months in, and I'd already have, like, probably been about to claim my first star system. Oh, don't forget to expand, by the way.
Oh, I'm planning on it.
Okay, back to mouse screen. Wait, why did it do it like that? No, oh, because I haven't full screened it. Doink. Alright. There's nothing to look at on my screen, so we're looking at mouse screen.
There's so many things happening for me. I'm not used to this many things happening. Leader has gained a level. Okay. Leader has gained a level. A leader has gained a level.
You can right-click to dismiss those little icons, so you can stop worrying about them.
Go away. Anomaly.
Do.
Okay, cool. I'm doing that. We have a special project. I'll get it done soon. This hostile thing's here. Transport fleet.
Oh,
going there. Going there.
Did you assign an envoy? No, you didn't assign an envoy to first contact. You should do that.
How do I do that?
So there's click. You should be able to see situation log first of all, but also if you go out to the galaxy map, you would see a little like radio and like an antenna. There you go. Yes. Assign an envoy. You've got 4 of them. I assume because of perks, because I think you only start with 2 envoys normally.
Yes.
Or civics, I should say.
This one.
There you go. And at the very top of the screen, between your empire size variable and your total population, is a listing that says currently 1 of 4. That's how many envoys you. So if if you ever wondering if all your envoys are assigned, and actually if you hover
Got it.
over the window, it'll tell you what your envoys are currently doing. I wish
Got
it
it,
did
got it.
that with the little hexagonal symbol of the civilization in the drop down, but it just says the name, which is less convenient. Just put that out there, UI designers. Just saying. Oh my god, that line also doesn't get near me. Look at that. I must be in a fucking corner. Look, there are no connections out to the right. Definitely don't keep two of your oh man. Look at you. You've got a nice little defensible corner. You should survey all those systems back there. Find your habitable worlds and land on them. And you should definitely get up to the Iplesia choke point. Actually, you have nothing but choke point. This is a weird galaxy. I can only observe the galaxy through your eyes right now. Like, hold on. Can you scroll slowly down? Lines. Okay.
Bring this one back here.
I mean, you understand the premise of choke points, right? Here, can you scroll down a little bit?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Alessia, I am still surveying.
I'm about to
It's
say,
almost done.
yeah. When Alessia gets done, you want to claim that. Look, you have a black hole system back there. Like you have a 5-system choke point. Keeping in mind that you have the ability to have 3 star bases currently based on your current size of empire, so that would only give you 2 more. So you might not want to make a star base there immediately. If you went down from Alessia to down left, if you can find out from that binary system that's there, if the systems connect back up around the corner to the left, then you might have a better choke point further away.
Well, I'd rather have Alessia as a choke point at this point. I've got the construction ship waiting.
Yeah, but we have 9 empires. You're gonna have a lot. You're gonna have debatably a lot of time before you end up finding an AI empire. So it's actually better to
I've already
observe.
found one.
No, you might not have.
Right here.
No. You've made first contact. Can you see in that system still? Because that could be space cows. That could be mining drones. Like you can't see it anymore. It's an alien vessel, but it's.
Why is it so evil red? Look at this evil star.
What? It's a red. Is that a dwarf? I think that's a red dwarf. The most common stars in the universe. You know, like
look at the wibbity wubs.
The wibbity wubs?
Yeah, the nebulae clouds that are whooshing out of it.
Well, they're not giving the system any special effects. Those would be down in the bottom right corner next to the galaxy map icon on that window. The center thing that says what system you're in. Just to the left of that galaxy map icon, there would be a little symbol if there was a special effect. So that is not necessarily a nebula. Then again, it's not surveyed, so actually maybe it is, and you just don't know. But nebulas are usually kind of a grayish white from the galaxy map. I don't actually see any around us right now. Maybe up there where that other black hole is? To your northwest? Maybe. No. Past the pulsar to... Oh, you've unpaused.
Just briefly, I wanted to move it forward a little bit.
Yeah, but you got to keep in mind, while I'm looking at your screen, I'm not looking at my screen.
Ah.
So when you unpause, I don't know if I need to, like, double check to make sure something's happening.
Oh, I got a society research in Alessia. Very nice.
True.
Are
you doing your landing party?
Hold on, I'm trying to see how that works. It's not happening.
Well, it wouldn't be happening automatically. You have to click on your army.
I did it several times.
Actually, you've apparently moved them slightly because you've got 2 armies there and they're not together. So click on each of them holding shift. There you go. Now click the little merge icon in the top left corner of that selection. Whoop.
Ah!
Damn pop open window. I've turned off my edge scrolling for reasons like that. There you go, merge. Click. There you go, slightly bigger. Now see if you can right click on the thing and tell it to engage or something.
Right click to escort. Do I need a leader?
You shouldn't need a leader, but you can get one.
Maybe because they're undead?
I mean, I'm sure you have undead leaders. Generals are for ground troops.
These are ground troops.
Do you want collateral damage, or you don't? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It automatically took you there. Do you want collateral damage or defensive morale? That's what it looked like. Those are your icons. Armor morale, army damage, or army damage and collateral damage plus 33%.
I'd rather have this one. I'll have to wait a little bit for it to come in. Unpausing.
Okay. Let me knock back to my screen. I think... Why is that Discord icon there in the middle? I need to move that. I don't know where that's supposed to be, but...
Hates it.
Okay. Bod A station. How did we get a station if we crash here? Is that just mechanical? Because that doesn't seem like that would make sense. Wait, if I have a station... I don't have a shipyard. Wait, do I build a shipyard? Can I build a shipyard? I can build a shipyard! Oh my god, I could have been doing things. I just don't have a shipyard, but I could build one. Holy freaking crap. I'm doing something! I misunderstood this whole time. I'm not used to being this absolutely kneecapped.
It's still not pausing. It's still not letting me...
Let's see here.
Maybe you have to do it through the situation log?
Yeah, what does the situation log say? Wait, I don't see it on there anymore. Borg cultist ship.
One military ship in... Are you serious?
What?
Enter orbit. So, enter orbit.
What are you entering orbit of? The star?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you enter orbit of the station? Or of the...
It won't let me.
Try it with your corvettes. I haven't done this origin in a long time, so I don't remember. That's your corvettes. Click on the... That jib is your star. Can you not right-click on them with your corvettes?
Nope.
Okay, hold on. This is Cultist?
Yeah.
Can't land Cultist ship in Stellaris. Okay. How do I board the Cultist ship? Thank you. Isn't it a research? Yeah, but when I try and do that, there's it's actually a research task for a military ship, which the game will tell you if you click the icon. Right? You need to have assault troops to send. Okay, that's what I said. Assault troops are armies. Go to one of your planets, make an army, then embark them. Then they go to space and transports. Okay, so I have a transport, right? Click on the Cultist ship when nothing happens. What's super obvious am I missing here? It's under F5, a mission for me.
I need an assault army. That I have an undead army.
You can't assault them with an undead army? Oh, so you've complicated yourself.
Yes.
Okay. You should actually be able to put your fleets together. I mean your army. So when you make at least one assault army, you should be able to merge it to that undead. I don't think you can't put your two things together.
Give me a minute. I have started to build a regular army so I can get this done.
I mean, I've started to build a shipyard so I can start building ships. I didn't realize I had that option. I am further behind than I should be after 4 years. 4 years, 6 months. I could have been doing things. What are you doing? We're paused.
Making sure my ships go a certain way, set up my armies to build, making sure everything was happening. I got my leader research for my armies, or my leader into my armies. I am popping into Jib. I'm here. I brought one of my science ships back to research this thing.
Right. Oh, so I have to... Oh, that's why I have to research corvettes. Door 99 Alon, welcome to the party.
Building a star station. All right, I'm ready to go.
Feel free to unpause. I don't know how long Mal has to play, but I'm going to be playing until at least dawn. I have played Stellaris for a very long time. He has not. And so I'm trying to help him with some of his origin stuff. There's not a ton happening on my screen. I try and share his screen when we can. But
I'm
welcome.
starting to remember how to do it.
I just realized I could build a starbase. I mean, a shipyard, so I'm halfway done with that. And he is trying to find me. We are going to team up, theoretically. You've never played Stellaris? Oh. Tell you what. I have a ton of Stellaris playlists on the YouTube channel that you can get to at youtube.com/@Improvision Entertainment. I point that out because this is a unique stream in which...
Found an abandoned gateway.
Cool. In which it might not be clear how to play the game because I'm playing a challenge origin and he's playing pretty fresh to the game. Okay, let's go with a science ship and a construction ship each. But if you have questions about the game, I can do my best to answer. I do have over 1,420 hours playing the game. Yes, that is correct. That is the YouTube. I have a lot of Stellaris playlists, so please to enjoy. We've discovered a new archaeological site. In our system? Repairing the computer core of the crashed slaver ship should reveal the location of our former homeworlds, as well as Milmar Specialized Industries. Alright, I think I should start a recording for YouTube, Mal.
Yeah.
Now that we're on a roll. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more of Stellaris. I didn't leave room for Mal to introduce himself. Whoops.
You didn't. How dare you? I'm Black Hole Lover Malkathet. I'm surrounded by black holes.
That's true, they are. We've got Door here in the chat. Can I please do a short summary of the game, like 1 to 2 sentences? Okay. Stellaris is a spacefaring 4X game. Mal might actually know what the 4X's are, I forget. But basically, it's a semi-real-time strategy. I say semi because I pause all the time. And it has speeds and you can pause it. So it's not exactly real-time because it's real-time while it's happening, but otherwise it's not. It's a space civilization game. This is our current galaxy, a 3-spiral galaxy. We are playing 2-player. The game supports up to 32 players. One of my 2 favorite features of the game, first of all, being that it goes on sale all the time for $10. That's a great feature. And additionally, it supports up to 32-player multiplayer. So, like Space Europa Universalis? Yes, kind of like that. This game focuses more on the story elements of the things that you interact with, and in the various ways that you have your culture interact with other species, and combat and strategy and stuff like that. I've not played Universalis though, so I cannot give a super fair comparison because I haven't played it myself, not for any length of time that's really counts. But it is like that. That would not be inaccurate to say it is like that. There you go. So for YouTube, turns out there's a starbase in my home system, and I didn't realize that even though I don't have the ability to make starships, I did have the ability to build a shipyard. So now I can build starships. I just built my first science vessel, and I am going to get myself a scientist.
There we go. I had to go into the... I found out how to get my assault ship in there.
Are these people
Eh.
are adaptable? Okay. Okay, let's get some research speed going on my researching. I've got a decent income of alloys, alright. So, I can now start trying to make my direction towards Mal. And I should start building a second science ship. And I am ready to unpause. My planet is not in good shape. Oh, and I've begun picking the tradition of adaptability, which is not normally my first tradition. For those watching on YouTube who missed that. You've only missed a couple of minutes. It was a lot of Mal getting inundated with unique dialogue he's never seen before that you missed. If you ever want to catch the entire thing, it's twitch.tv/Huntermun. Also, if you become a patron or subscribe on Twitch and link your Twitch to your Discord, you can get access to a playlist that is all of the streams that I have done, at least as of April 2021. Ready to unpause when you are, Mal.
Ready.
Alright. Now, we happen to know that Mal is right... I forget where we are. Hold on. You're where in comparison to this black hole system?
I'm right south of it. From Yamek Singularity. And I've got my science vessel, like, careening towards you. Special project! Hold on! It's long! Boarding action! Though the survivors offered stiff resistance, our boarding party was able to secure several prisoners from the disabled cultist starship. From them, we have learned that this conspiracy goes far deeper than we initially suspected. The agents of the Fellowship include several flag officers and high-ranking officials within our government. Mass arrests are being made on Djibouti, and all assets belonging to this cult have been seized. However, several of the starships they built in secret remain unaccounted for, and the upper echelons of the cult's leadership have vanished. We have picked up faint ion trails leading to several outlying systems. We must pursue these terrorists!
Alright, so there you go, guys. I made a way to view Mal's screen, so hopefully that'll be happening now. Alright. Back to my screen. Ready to unpause.
Yeah.
Oh, construction ships, save me. What do we need? Science? Science will save us. What are these planetary names? Star Root, Abundance, Budding Dreams, Soil of Hope. Okay. Very plant names. We have very plant names for our situation. Oh,
Places across Djibouti. Oh, two things popped up.
Encounter at Shurton? Is that you?
Yes. Yep, encounter at Churton. Comet blazes across Djibouti's horizon, bright envoy from the distant stars. The Glub people find great joy in this reminder, vague as it is, that we are not alone. We're more supportive than ever than the Glub Kingdom's ambition to greet the galaxy with open arms. Tremendous. 40 unity gains.
Nice. I don't think we got any unity for meeting you, but alright. Fine game.
Envoy. I'm gonna give you Glabber Globber.
Yeah, I gave you someone of black. I think it has something to do with their covering. Rhizome of black. First contact with the WoW aliens. You're a WoW.
Yeah, wow.
You're a WoW. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ready to unpause?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, for this time period, there is YouTube watching.
Grants a lump sum of unity. New research. Edicts Fund. Hydroponics.
Okay,
Society
Challenge
research.
Origin. We have begun. Also, guys, for YouTube, between recordings, I rediscovered that because of my super varied population, holy crap. Research improvements. After the mutiny, the engineering bay of the slaver vessel was rapidly repurposed to serve as a rudimentary lab complex. Having adapted to life on Bordrillia, our engineers have made improvements and upgrades to better suit their needs. Excellent. So, research lab. When diverse minds come together, there's no telling what they can accomplish. The addition of new non-Shapia members to our research team is already producing results. Excellent. Oh. Exotic material labs, tech progress. Physics and engineering and society research all gained. So... I can already jump to research complexes? Oh, you crazy. You crazy right now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, all right? Let's not get out of hand. Did that auto upgrade that auto upgraded the building though? Neat. Coolness. That's neat and cool and stuff. So what I was pointing out was that there are some people living on the homeworld who have 20% habitability, which is, as you might have guessed, not ideal. I don't have enough to get another scientist. How close am I? A few months away. I think Mal is looking at his traditions.
I am.
It seems our linguists suffered a major setback in their attempt to codify the language used by the WoW aliens. You talk funny, apparently. Unfortunately, what they had taken to be their language simply was not a language. In his report, Envoy Rizome of Black states that after days investigating the matter from every angle, the linguists had finally concluded that it was probably an attempt at music. An unfortunate error. Okay, so I think I'm clear to go south. Alright, do you need help figuring out your traditions? I usually start with discovery.
There's a lot of new ones now.
Yeah, a lot of stuff got rolled into traditions that wasn't there before, and not a lot of new traditions. The most important thing, actually, here, let me click to the screen. The most important thing about traditions is that this window scrolls, and that now you still are limited to 8, but there are 8 from this entire pool. Some of which at the very bottom are locked behind actual ascension perks. But I recommend Discovery to start with, because it'll get you like faster survey speed and more science research, and it's unless you're doing something interesting like I am, like I've gone for adaptability to try and improve my habitability for all my people. I think Discovery is usually people's first tradition, unless you think you're like. I can't think of a mathematical equation which you're actually hampered on traditions, like you need to sacrifice Discovery to get like an 8th tradition that wouldn't fit in that slot. It gives you an additional research alternative and stuff like that. Oh, and you can already pick your first one. There you go.
Okay, I was just like squinting at it going, ugh.
Yeah, I just set out to simplify for you. All right, you ready to unpause?
What was I doing? I'm over here. It's you. I'm surveying your system, so I know who you are. I've got.
I have. Wait, based on your look, I have like 1 choke point. I have like 1 choke point. I need to get to that choke point. All right, let me click this. Take you back to my screen. It's a few more clicks on my end. So, actually, I take that back. I might have 2 choke points. I need to unpause though whenever you're ready.
Yep.
Oh, and you can take your science vessel and you can have them do more useful things back in your territory if you want, because we're doing first contact protocols. The ones that's up here are Churton.
I'm all good.
Okay. Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Building the second research station. Then what do we need? I guess minerals? This is a very decent system to start with. It's just that normally your starting system, most of your things are already grabbed by the time you see them. Okay, I think I need 150 to get another science puzzle going on.
Geology charted.
System geology charted. Fun. Alright, construction ship, when you have a moment, I need you to go over here and put a starbase in the system. And we're about at 150. Recruit. Click.
Anomaly found.
Wait, what was that? Energy unknown origin makes this asteroid stand out. Rare crystals. Okay, leave that one be for now, but do this one. Science ship. Get your science on. Bureaucratic needs. In one of their first acts, our fledgling government hastily repurposed several decks of the slaver vessel to serve as a rudimentary administrative hub. Now that we have firmly established ourselves as Bordrillia, these facilities have been upgraded. Excellent. Okay, I need you to explore over here. I have sciences waiting. We're a little low on food. Let's get food going on. I mean, it would be nice to have army damage. No reason. Oh, the Ute Empire. We recover artifacts from an ancient alien civilization on Ophelti 4. Our scientists think they have established this region as the stars. Guys, so many things are happening. The Ute. It seems an individual could reach length of nearly 100 meters. Adult is apparently exceedingly rare for more than 2 Utes to travel abroad at the same starship. Huh, they're very big. Alright, this particular asteroid is an extrasolar capture? Oh, and appears to have been... Damn it, I need to pause. Too many things are popping up. 1 second.
I know, like a million of them are popping up all at once.
Alright, construction complete. I've got a starbase. Okay. Any event, the thing I was reading. The original source of this radiation remains unknown, but the SWC Fluttering Leaf has been able to pick up a wealth of physics data by studying the asteroid's energy. Cool. Okay, and then first step to the stars. I can probably unpause if you're ready, just to read this. It was just that there were so many texts in front of me, I didn't want them to keep stacking. After the mutiny, there were some among us who said we should go our separate ways. They argued that Bordrillia was not our home, that we were nothing but a motley band of indentured assets, and that these challenges before us were too great to overcome. But with the building of our first outpost, we've shown exactly what a free people can accomplish. The only limit is our imagination. Onward to the stars. Unity gained. Nice. And then you can go over there.
How do I build a colony ship?
If you're building it, are you building it by itself, or you have a colony you want to make?
Colony I want to make.
Okay. Okay, what you do is you click on where you want to colonize. Yeah, you're doing it. And then you click on, you need 200 food, 200 consumer goods, and 200 alloys. For your colony ship. That is not the same for every race or every setup, but that's what you've got.
Gotcha.
Mysterious spacefarers. Following the sighting of the unidentified spacecraft in Cherton system, all forces in the vicinity have been alerted to assume a heightened state of readiness as per standard protocol. Intelligence is still analyzing what little data we have on the bogey, but it appears capable of hyperspace travel. Offensive capabilities remain unknown. As this likely represents our first contact with a new alien civilization, we should take steps to decipher their communications. Keep at it. Alright, I am ready to unpause.
Roger, roger.
Can I colonize? No, I'm lacking consumer goods. I need consumer goods. Oh, I can upgrade my capital building. Fucking A, let's do that. You said go ahead?
Yeah.
Oh, it actually has a little symbol next to who paused. Accusingly, who paused? Once you've done there, explore up there. Oh, I'm losing on consumer goods. I'm gonna start having challenge mode.
Anomaly found.
Class 12 asteroid orbits this planet. The small planetoid orbit appears to be too stable for its presence to be a natural occurrence. Research that. I need you to explore up here and tell me if... Oh, random thought. I think the next game that they should remake with the RE engine is Dino Crisis. What the hell is this? Hold on, this seems important. I got a special music cue.
Cool.
The moment we have long anticipated has arrived. We have made contact with the Miramar Specialized Industries. After the mutiny, some hoped we could avoid detection, but it is now clear that the Miramar Specialized Industries have been aware of our presence on the galactic stage for some time. Only the pursuit of profit has kept them from returning to Bardrillia to collect their legal assets. It seems some weren't worth the cost of travel. It seems we weren't worth the cost of travel. Uh-oh. We have stability -10 for that, and also I've gotten a first contact thing. I don't know if that means that they're my neighbor, because that would kind of suck. Yeah, let's assign an envoy. And, oh man, that is an amazing looking choke point situation. Let's go in that direction. Science vessel, continue northward. I wonder if there's a wormhole or a connection back in there. Alright, I'm ready to unpause when you are.
You probably want Niam.
Niam?
Yeah,
I don't know what Niam is.
right here. If you look at my star system, it's a Class G star.
Okay, for people that is... This is Niam to... Yes. Wait, no, hold on. That says Class F star. Class G star... Why do I want it?
Good choke point, and there's a lot of space.
I mean,
You
I'm
might
pushing
even
up
want to go one
to
further.
chalks right now because it's only a choke point if there's no other way in there. It looks like there are connections above that system around the...
It doesn't go any further up there.
It
It's just a little
doesn't?
box.
Really?
It goes up one,
We
goes
have
up
a
one more. and then
weird
comes
galactic
back.
layout, dude. This is a weird layout, but
Yeah.
I'm concerned with getting my choke point in the direction of the people who want to re-slave me right now.
Fair. Then you
Ready?
probably
Go ahead.
probably want something out here.
Ready to unpause when you are.
Yeah.
Good thing we made sure our ethics line up so that if we make first contact, we can, like... I guess I could go early Federation? Oh, no. Hi. I don't like anything that you are. Convenient mining. The asteroid around 055 was perfectly stable orbit, is so eager to understand why scientists thought it was placed there artificially. Yet, there are no conclusive indicators of any propulsion systems or any other artificial marring. The only natural conclusion is that by some absurd probability of chance, the asteroid got caught in 055's gravity field. We have also detected some rare crystals on the surface. Oh, how thoughtful. We made first contact with the mysterious aliens, called them Upsilon aliens, until we can find out more about them. They possess, like... Okay. I am finding way too many neighbors. Just far too many neighbors.
I need to pause.
You do? Alright.
First off, trapped asteroid, strategic resource discovered. Discovered rare crystals. Really cool. Next, I surveyed the system that you're in the trapped asteroid. Bellevant system. Okay, surveyed. Traditions available. Let's go. Leader experience cap. Yes.
Getting
think
a little
I'm
behind
doing
on
all right.
jobs. Alright. I think I'm getting a little behind on jobs because I'm on challenge mode while you're playing that game. So I'm ready to pause whenever you are.
Okay. Decisions? I got no decisions to make. I'm good.
Okay, on pause. Ooh, crime is going up. I'm actually watching my crime go up. And my stability is at 49%.
Ugh. More new aliens?
Man, I'm like
More new aliens.
I'm like 16 new aliens all by myself.
Anomaly found.
Picking up the interior of an asteroid. This warrants a closer investigation. Research?
So much stuff is happening.
Comet sighted. Small celestial object pronounced gaseous and particulate trails were recently observed in the Bod system. Its passing was uneventful, but we got some unity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Construction ship. Construct. We are falling behind on consumer goods. Hold on. I'm getting stuff with unique music cues. 1 second. Representatives from the Miramash specialized industry have approached our envoy with offers of friendship. But we know how hollow such assurances are. The corporation first arrived on our worlds with the promises of better life. With sweet words and lavish gifts, they softened our leaders. Loans were provided, contracts signed, investments capital flowed, and markets flooded with goods before we fully understood what was happening. It had already been done. We had become assets, and MSI our masters. Never again. As we push forward on the galactic stage, it is essential that we stand on our own. We won't be fooled again. Click button. Alright. Ready to unpause?
Okay.
Oh, I've got some unhappiness on my home planet. Oh, home planet. In quotation marks. Okay. Okay, everybody's employed, so there's less crime. That makes sense. I should set up for the next job. I think I'll build a second industrial district after that first one. Oh, but as I say that, I realize that I'm at +1 energy. So actually, I will build a generator district because I am experienced Stellaris player and I am paying attention. Vaguely. I'm vaguely somewhat paying attention. Oh my god, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Choke points. I got 2 choke points I need to choke up. Definitely need to choke people. Asteroid fauna. Amazingly, while conducting their survey on M4DX1, the crew of the SWC Drifting Leaf picked up several life signs coming from within the asteroid. There appears to be a colony of large, burrowing, worm-like lithophores within the rock, which has been riddled with tunnels. These unique life forms have somehow adapted to life in the coldness of space. They are like us! I like it. I actually had I had a unique dialogue for that. They are like us. We have picked up readings from an unknown signal to follow some... Oh god, so many windows. Sorry, pausing. We have picked up readings of unknown nature. The signals seem to follow the kind of repeating syntax indicative of a sapient origin. It should be further investigated. They seem to be centralized around a single space station. Oh, cool. Where's this? Oh, I'm already investigating. Stalk of Orange. Okay, so I have got... So, you know that connecting direction to my north? It literally doesn't go anywhere. It's just a long strand of things. So that's a direction I don't need to defend unless there's a wormhole there, which there could be. Also, I found an abandoned gateway. I assume you already passed it. In Charax? Intriguing. Okay, I am ready to unpause if you are. Charax. Chalks. I'm sorry, Chalks. I'm saying it wrong.
I'm headed to Chalks right now with my scientist ship. I haven't found that yet. I zoomed to you.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Alright. Going.
Anomaly found.
I need to go back to the core system and grab these mining stations for energy. Must have energy. Uh-oh. Consumer goods will run out in 11 months. Working on it. I'm Miss Challenge mode over here. I'm doing my best. Please go away, creepy science vessel. I don't like that you're pushing so close into my territory. It makes me think that you're right near me.
Oh, some dark matter.
Oh, not gonna be able to use that for a while. Fragments
Still
of life.
Still colonizing that planet.
Here's an asteroid BT-811 and the surrounding debris originate from former planet? Deep within the center of the asteroid, we can find traces of extremely valuable alloys. There's also hints of bacterial life that has now died in the vacuum of space. This shows us that a celestial body once had the promise of life. Amazing. Just alloys in space. Uh-oh. I didn't pay attention to my
System survey complete.
mandate. What was my mandate? I can't reach that. I'm gonna have a little lack of unity.
Ah!
After a prolonged and often intense series of meetings, diplomatic relations have been established between our and the Miramar specialized industries. However, no matter their close claims of friendship, we have not forgotten what they did to our homeworlds. The thought that this corporation has been left unpunished, free to enslave others as they once did us, emotion goes beyond words. I'm still reading this. Once they call this property, let each of them value. Let us teach them the value of free people. Monthly unity goes up, we gain influence, and we have a negative 100
An alien
interaction.
empire has established communication.
We can't actually greet them as equals. That option is grayed out. Very well, we are aware of you. Our entrusted erstwhile asset. You have no idea how good it is to see you again. On behalf of the board of Miramar Specialized Industries, allow me to be the first to congratulate you on the progress you and your people have made. It is no small thing. There's an ellipsis for that, just to be clear. It is no small thing to have come so far from such humble beginnings. Should you need anything, don't hesitate to contact us. We hold no grudges. After all, less developed societies cannot truly be held accountable for their actions. In that regard, you're very much like children. I'm gonna go with we are aware of you. Or, you know, actually, let's go we have not forgotten and we will not forgive. That sounds better. Spy network growth on them plus 33%, and their opinion changes by negative 50. Yeah, we're doing challenge mode. Fuck off, you jackass slavers.
I can see you. I see your...
You can see me, Kirk?
I can see your fucking rock people. You're receptive.
Oh, are we?
Yes.
Oh, we're establishing communication.
The Gimel aliens appear to establish communication with us, having sent a large audio and visual transmission that appears to offer the key to translating their language. Our experts are confident that we will be able to use this to learn and communicate with them soon. Of course, we have to trust them that their offered translations are not misleading and that we will be able to reliably interpret information presented from a surely vastly different experiential context.
Experiential context, yes.
And another first contact event. Okay.
So are Miriam on my map yet? No, they're not. I made contact with them, but they're not on my map. See, that's just ominous. That's not okay. Nobody's okay with that. Where's my science ship that needs to be sciencing? I need to start collecting these choke points. Alright, I am prepared to call an episode for YouTube if you are.
Righto.
Alright. For anybody who... Oh good, the button stopped working.
No button for you.
No, wait, there it goes. Okay. For anybody who might be watching later on YouTube, remember you can catch the entire thing live, twitch.tv/HunterMun. But I have been HunterMun,
And this is Black Hole over Malcolmthat.
and we will see you in the future.
Bye-bye.
I mean, if I'd known you were going to do an outro thing, we would have been... You did Markiplier's outro thing, to be fair.
I did.
Alright. Ready when you are. I will bring YouTube back when the next thing happens, because they're here for Broken Shackles, so I don't want to, like, skip over any plot things.
Yeah.
Just say when.
When?
Unpause. Oh, there they are. Alright. I am fucking neighbors with Advanced AI Start. Congratulations.
God.
I knew they were going to be here. I just didn't know they were going to be that effing close. Excuse me, construction ship. When you get done with what you're doing, high priority, I need you to go up to here and start preparing to grab the damn choke point. Hey, we've got research. Research complex. Let's get research complex. Exotic gases,
Construction complete.
which I've always assumed you used to make exotic butters.
Exotic butters. How do I join? Where are you?
I am
This
going to
Starfleet.
buy consumer goods. I need a new colony. Colonize with whoever has the most for colonization's sake.
Turn. How do I merge Starfleets?
I will name this planet Mal, because Mal is the first person on stream. Then I will name it Math, then I will name it Door. That's how I work.
How do I
Communications established
merge
with potentially
fleets?
Softer life.
Select them both, holding shift and clicking on both of
Oh,
them.
thank
and
you.
then but you can't merge fleets and armies. Is that what you're doing? Yeah, merge button is at the top left there. It's the ship with the ship behind it. There you go.
There we go. Good. That's what I needed to know.
Yep. You were on a need to know basis, and you need to know. Can I
You
build a
doctor.
hollow theater to alleviate some of this unhappiness? I'm sorry, I have a bioreactor? You what? Produces 20 energy for 20 food? Oh, I forgot about that. That is awesome. I think that's pretty awesome. Hollow theater though. That's gonna cost me 2 energy upkeep, which I currently have. Okay, we're going with it. Ready to unpause whenever you are.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm feeling the challenge of the start. I am.
System geology charted.
System geology charted. Okay, can you get up to there? That is really the question. What is taking this system so long to get surveyed? You little bitches, you're trying to survey the system out from under me? Where's my other science vessel? Where's my other science vessel? Do I immediately turn around? I think I immediately turn around. Oh, this...
New
this is-
faction.
This is uncomfortable. Okay, construction ship can't currently do anything there. Here, grab this one while we're at it. You are expanding your territory while we're talking, right?
Fine.
Anomaly found.
Oh, challenging. We're gonna leave that be for now. Large amount of ship debris can be found in orbit around this moon, possible remains of some massive fleet action. Yeah, we're not gonna do that for a moment. Oh, wait. That's not... Hold on. My hollow
System
theaters
survey
are
complete.
gonna use alloys. Totally forgot about that.
I have like 12 things to pick.
You need
Leader
to
gained
pause?
level.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Leader gained level. System surveyed.
We have established communication with the WoW aliens.
An alien empire
Yay.
has established
We wish for nothing
communication.
to be friends, Glub.
Hello. In a momentous occasion.
Alright, so we'll be able to see you on the map on my screen, which will be good.
Very good, very good. Okay.
Now,
Are you at
before we get into it, just to be clear, the new balance on influence is crazy different than it has been at any previous point in Stellaris in the two most recent expansions. Okay, so just to be clear, influence is that little person with the halo icon, the
Yeah.
purple at the top of the screen. Okay.
Yeah.
You're probably at +4, +3 right now.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
at +3.
Most treaty things you make with another race are like 0.25. I think I'd have to look it up again, but I think commercial packs are like 0.5 and defensive packs are like 1 entire or something like that. Like the influence is really, so you actually have to balance how you're making your treaties, and we can play together, but we may want to just have a gentleman's agreement before we start actually doing things with influence, because it will cost us for a benefit that we'd be doing for out of character reasons anyway. Because the influence you need to, claim star bases and stuff.
Okay.
So just putting that out there. When we unpause, we should be able to see each other's territory.
Okay.
Are you free to unpause?
1 second. Surveying. Are you wanting Niam or not?
Yeah, I can grab it. Why? Do you need
Like-
something beyond there?
I'm sitting here right now. I was thinking I was going to take that one just as a star base, just to if you're not.
Well, you should want contiguous. Let me put it to you this way. Okay, so you're looking on your system with Niam. So where Niam is, if you go to the right, that's where I am, and if you go up to left, directly above Niam, that's the corporation, and if you go up to if you go straight up, and if you go up to the right, there's a couple of stars that go out there into a trail that go nowhere. So I'm in a corner. So
Gotcha.
you should go west. You have all of west.
I've got a bunch of stuff to get down here.
Yeah. You look like you have the bottom right corner of the map. I have a sliver of the left side, a sliver of the right upper side of the map. Like that's
good.
I just have those star systems, whatever those turn out to be. If
I'm
I'm lucky,
moving
there'll
away
be a
from Niam.
wormhole, maybe. But basically to answer your question, I prefer to have that because it gives me the chance to very narrowly go west up there. Because my starbase is going to be spoken for wherever I can grab this system, because I'm going to be bordered advanced AI start when I'm starting at a challenge origin already. So having you in a defensive pack would be pretty good for that, but you're not even, I don't even think you're building military right now.
I'm building military.
Yeah, I can build Corvettes finally, so I should do that in my spare time. Alright, ready to unpause whenever you are.
Cool.
Is that a go ahead?
Yep.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh good, I found a hostile fleet. Let me pause. Oh my god, it's very hostile. What? Okay, so Amor Avecchio is like the breeding grounds for the space cows. There is 1K, 2K, 3K, 2K, 1K, 1K, 2K fleets there. So just putting that out there.
Which spot? Where?
The northern connection to Niam.
Gotcha.
So that's happening. All right, it's suddenly I was in combat and my science vessel needed to escape, so I can unpause now if you are ready.
Yep.
Okay. Merriman Industries is trying to get past me. I'm very concerned about this.
Check. New first contact. I keep getting.
If you get like 3 of them at the same time, you may have come across a hegemony or a federation.
I got Principal Engineer Burr Batorak of the Katanka.
The Katanka?
Yeah.
The Katanka-tonk?
Pleased to make your acquaintance on behalf of the Union of Thinkers. I welcome your humble interstellar workshop. Say I recognize those keel fixtures anyway. Some fine work. I make a habit of keeping up with what's flying in the galaxy, trying to keep with local friends. But where was I?
Oh.
Ah, yes, welcome. How can we help you? We'd like to scrap a fleet. What reclaimed vessels do you have? And goodbye. What reclaimed vessels do you have? Busted up shit. Duracell tank here. Reclamation is time consuming. Good to know. That's worth it. That's worth it.
Yeah, so what you've come across here, and what I'm showing people on stream, is this is an engineering guild outpost that got added in Nemesis? I don't remember. And so, yeah, they do what they say, which is you can actually turn fleets into them to scrap, or you can get scrap ships from them. So if you have like old ships that you just can't do anything with, and what all you do otherwise is like send them off to die in battle, like that is a good way to get rid of them. Where are them? They are in Hassan system. Hasil.
Asile.
Huh? And they have a planet. Oh,
Yeah, it's
and they're
gonna
in
be
your
Met
territory. So, of note, many of those groups, if you get in good with them, in their good graces by like purchasing stuff or doing whatever the monthly thing they have is, you can actually, if you put a starbase in their system, very often it'll have the ability to take a slot for a specialized type of building in the starbase.
Fleet can be upgraded. How do I upgrade a fleet?
You click the little one with the up arrow, like you got there.
Perfect.
If they are not at a shipyard, they will fly back to a shipyard and get upgraded.
Done. I needed that military power.
For
There was
reals.
10 whole fucking Corvettes. I'm on top of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to be on top of it, because if you don't have a strong fleet, it doesn't matter how non-aggressive you are. People are gonna see you as super weak, and they're like, "Well, I have to take their Karen. They obviously can't protect it." You know how it is.
Oh, I'm ready.
You ready? All right. I click this button, and then I click this button. It's so many buttons to get away from your screen. Unpausing.
Construction complete.
Oh man. On the upside, we basically have no worlds we can't colonize because we have so many different races. So that's
System survey
like
complete.
not a small thing, you know? I'm gonna be pretty set on my borders pretty soon, to be perfectly honest. Like, I'm not gonna be able to go anywhere. Diverse design. As people of many worlds, integration has not been without its challenges. However, the synthesis of our diverse artistic traditions has resulted in an incredible amount of creative energy. New products are being promoted, countless artists and designers have emerged, all inspired to push boundaries of expression. Domestic industry is thriving and people have never been more engaged. The universe is our canvas. Diverse design modifier for 10 years. Okay, alright.
Establishing lithosphere.
We got dudes pushing forward. And our first Shappen colony.
Mission complete.
Ready to bring back YouTube. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman.
And I am Black Hole Lover Malconthat.
And this is more Stellaris, in which we have just established the first Shappen colony. Our colony ship has made a gentle splashdown in the planet-spanning ocean of Maul. Just off the shores of a large archipelago, fertile island chain will serve as an excellent first landing site. The ship has been permanently anchored in preparation for its conversion into administrative headquarters of the new settlement. Its reactor core is in the process of being removed so that it may serve as the colony's temporary power source. Hundreds of small tents and prefab shelters have been sprung up all around the island, and the former starship's massive hull as colonists begin to disembark in large numbers. The first Sheppa city on an alien world. I was just noting to Mal. Oh, we stumbled across a faint alien signal during the survey of a moon. Here's source of small object in orbit. Contains no message. Could it be a distress responder? Alright, find that out. More first contact stuff. Big and tasty. Big and testy. I'm sorry, big and testy. Upon entering... Yeah, we entered this system over here, which was filled with lots of breeding ground stuff. So we're investigating that. More science is happening. I got army damage. Screw you guys. We're gonna go for armor next. And there we go. Now we need to build our choke point station. I'm gonna name this Slave Choker Station. Because that's our slavers up there, and they need to be choked. Ancient Life Pod. Abandoned life pod detected in close orbit of Zudrif 6A. I'm sorry, 4A. It is covered in scorch marks, presumably from when the pod's mothership exploded. Preliminary science suggests it was built more than 5,000 years ago. I need to pause because I need to give orders to my science vessels. The crew of the SWC Floating Leaf managed to open up the pod, revealing the withered remains of a reptilian alien clad in a respondent uniform. Clutched in one of its claws was a small picture of another individual from the same race, possibly a mate or revered leader. Interesting. Okay. Some of you are no longer sciencing, and I need you to science. I'm gonna go looking over here, because I think... So, Mal, are you grabbing the system that is just south of Niram?
Sorry?
How
do I clear blockers?
Well, if they have yellow and black striped outlines, you can spend energy to click that little shovel icon to start clearing them.
Oh, done.
And if they have red and black outlines, that means you do not know the technology to be able to do that yet.
Very good.
What was I doing? Construction ship. Oh yeah, get me some science over here, guy. And then mining station for the alloys? So the question was, Niram station, or Niram system, the choke point you were talking about before, are you going to claim the system just to the south of it, or are you going to go all the way up there?
1 second. I need to focus on what I'm building here.
Okay.
I'm trying to build energy generator district. Okay, I'm building a generator district because I'm trying to build this colony into like a habitat, like a world.
Right.
Population.
We're looking at mouse screen right now, everybody.
Let's put someone up here.
Wait, don't you already have one general? You only need one. You only have one general assigned to a army at a time.
Somewhere else. This is a different planet.
You're making a different army?
Yep, I'm putting him on the defense force of Alasia Prime.
I didn't know you could assign generals to defensive forces. Yeah, look at that. You just slotted him in there.
Yeah, I've got him on my other army. Got my other general on my other army.
Well, yeah, but that's not on the army. That's on the defense plant. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. Congrats.
Neat.
Always learning new stuff in this game. They keep changing things and whatnot. I don't think that was possible before. All right, so if you can go to your galaxy map for a second. Up there to the north, past Mange and all that stuff, the Near-Am system, the choke point. Are you gonna go all the way up to Dissidia? It looks like it's Dissidia, actually. Is that your plan? Because if you go there, then I can still technically try and go west.
That's where I was going. Yeah, because I didn't want to cut off your growth point to the west.
All right, I am ready to unpause whenever you are.
Go for it.
Requires so much effort to get off this screen and get back to the other screen. Okay, I'm pausing. Mal colony is founding. I need to get more colonies. How many blockers of that? One of that, one of that. I'm gonna ignore that. We're gonna go for society science. How many jobs do I have on the home planet? Quote home planet.
Charted.
Survival of the fittest, orbital bombardment damage negative, and defense army damage negative.
Anomaly found.
Leave that be for now. We have an ascension perk available. Anything cool? What's Shared Destiny do? No. I wish I could better remember these things without rereading them. What was that? That was another... Oh, that was the first contact. We can learn to coexist.
Communications established with potentially softer life forms.
Potentially softer life forms. I like it. Alright, let's see here. One vision. Unity is achieved only when ultimate goal of a nation is people are one and the same. All housed divided against itself will not stand. Unity, pop, amenity, growth, governing abstraction. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna go one vision because we need to get everybody on the same page. We're doing pretty good on the same page. Okay. These are 2 size 14 worlds. Let's colonize one of them.
Construction complete.
Let's see here.
I'm about to get in a fight.
4 math colony. And then we're lacking consumer goods for the next one. You're about to get in a fight.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Getting into a fight. Ugh. Pausing.
Okay.
Briefly.
Alright, well, I got nothing to do on my screen, so let me flick to yours.
It's just briefly. Just hitting up them there surveys. Hopefully can be upgraded. Schmorphus. Cool. Headed that way. Time to get into a fight. I'm pausing.
How big is that fight?
A fight I'm gonna win.
So, not a big fight.
System survey complete.
I'm gonna take out the cultists.
Oh, good luck with that.
I've got double their fleet power.
Preliminary scans indicate that a heavily armed vessel is in orbit of an asteroid. It would be wise to proceed with caution. Research that. I'm interested in this.
Kick their ass.
Oh, I don't have trade hubs. I can't start collections of nearby me. Hey, I've got a starbase over here. You know what that means? Time to defend the hell out of it.
Destroyed.
Destroys. I'm gonna need some defensive platforms. As per our mandate, additional mining stations have been constructed. Good, I wasn't even trying to do the mandate.
System geology charted.
Whoops. Survey system.
Hold on, pausing.
Okay.
Whenever traditions pop up, I've got to pause.
I mean, they are a decent amount of reading if you're seeing them for the first time. Or, you know, the 70th time and you don't have a good memory. Yeah, you know. You know.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Mal Colony is almost created.
Sweet.
You've Windowsed it. You've paused it at like 99%.
Unpaused.
Nifri's Pride, the armored vessel discovered in the orbit of R2
Colony seeded.
36367 is an abandoned military spacecraft called Nifri's Pride. The light frame and evasion hardware suggests it was built for long-distance patrol missions, but it has since been retrofitted into a long-range stealth bomber. Records of... I'm sorry, can I stealth bomb my advanced AI? Sorry, that'd be nice. Records of the ship's comms reveal it was hijacked by Rebel Guerrilla on its way to perform a strike against a secret complex called the Zvan Labs. Said to hold weapons so powerful it could win them the war. When they were shot down, we have extracted the ship's destination information and navigational drive. Send a science crew to the lab.
Situation log updated.
Yeah, let's, we're all about peace, but also defending ourselves. As one does. Man, I'm full of unity in this run. I'm already starting my second
Anomaly
tradition.
found.
It's literally practically begging for archaeological work. Research? I didn't need discovery. That's so weird. What do I want? Expansion? Yeah, let's go with expansion.
So many things all at once.
Tech.
Colony development speed 25%. Alright, Mal Colony is founded. Okay. Okay, let's do energy and consumer goods. And then get us a new science.
Establishing lithosphere. System survey complete.
Research station output. We're gonna need new weapons soon. I'm sorry, do we have weapons? Let's double check to make sure our ship has weapons. Hello? I was about to say, you are not funny. I thought I didn't have any weapons for a second there.
Accretion complete.
Edic monolithic. So many things. Substantius 1 is uninhabited, indeed uninhabitable. Spacefaring race, monoliths, flowing lines, definitely. Image for the archives. Words. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusually keen interest in our new colony on Maul. For the moment, we have announced settlement of this modest planet. Nearly every political voice in the Shapan warrior clans has something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect that anything truly radical is taking root on Maul, but they advise some caution. It is clear there are various political entities intended to campaign vigorously in the burgeoning world. Such vigorous debate is to be commended.
System survey complete.
Ethics shift, plus 50%. Yikes. Unity gained a lot. Event report political discourse on Mao happens in 200 days. Okay. They're trying to make you political. Desert World 25? I mean, that just sounds tasty. Where's my construction ship? I can almost start building a new colony. I'm gonna have so many colonies. I am gonna be a tall empire. I'm feeling that already. Okay, what did I pick as my tradition? Expansion? Oh, hold on. Build this mining station first. Then build this outpost.
System survey complete.
Atmospheric patterns of Subterraneous 3 are atypical for a gas giant of its modest size. Research. Routinely. Political discourse on Maul. Our political scientists have been observing Maul with keen interest. However, despite feverish campaigning and lots of recent fuss in the media, the forecast is fairly typical outcome for the colony's political future. Our researchers note that no news amounts to good news here. Despite what some fringe elements in our society may claim, there are as yet no signs that Mao is being molded into a hotbed of autocracy. Democracy remains a founding principle here for now. Good, or perhaps we need to shake things up? No. Shaking isn't necessary. Let's just have it be good. It's good. It's good. Deceptive giant. What we had assumed was an abnormality on a small gas giant is in fact not. Beneath the deceptive cover of thick dust swirling in the upper atmosphere is a regular planet. A barren planet, but a planet nonetheless. This has been quite embarrassing to the astronomical community on Bodrilia. Remarkable. Leader Franz of Magenta have leveled up and gained a new trait. Neat. Oh, do I need to go do this Vaughn's research? Why do you have no orders? Do this research and system. And then finish surveying these systems. Man, I must be getting Unity out the ass.
Construction complete. Innovation rollout.
Yeah, I'm getting a ascension thing like, or a tradition thing like every 40 months. My Unity must be rocking crazy right now. All right, got new armor. Corvette build speed and frigate build speed and cost. How you doing, Mal? You've gone quiet.
Thinking.
Colony seeded.
Okay, new colony for math. Uh-oh, loss of bureaucracy. Due to a major clerical error on parts of Maul, has fallen behind the infrastructure maintenance and accommodation services. The people live in rather bleak conditions and will not tolerate it for long. We must invest in this area. Oh, you're taking my influence. No.
Hold on a sec.
Okay.
I'm taking your influence?
The colony is taking influence and money to get it back on track. It is behind.
Okay. I just discovered the Ida aliens.
Oh. Well,
I'm on stage 4 with them. They're like skull-faced monkey ears.
That sounds fun. Skull-faced monkey ears.
Yeah, just look at them.
All right, hold on. Let me show the class. I mean, I don't know. I think they look like a certain variety of Nosferatu.
Skull-faced monkey ear.
They are receptive though, so that's good. Hopefully you'll be on happy terms. They are to your west, I assume?
How do I figure out where they are?
I mean, you can guess based on where the transmission starts. Oh, actually, if you hit that center thing, it'll show you where the transmission is.
Oh, we'll run Zuan. Down to my south.
Oh, that is... Okay. Oh, you've already claimed the next choke point. Keep in mind, you are now maxed on star bases. Like, you are currently, until you expand your territory and you get more star bases, you are 3 of 3 right now.
I'm aware.
Okay. Because that starbase cost for going past that, because you can just go past that limit, you can. But if you do that, it ramps up in expense pretty quickly. I have a construction ship not constructing. That is not correct. Don't do that.
Where's Ump? You're up there. Go survey that system.
All right, ready whenever you are.
100th floor. Research projects. Construction ship. Build an outpost. Oh, actually.
Technically, I don't need a starbase in Niram because you are my southern neighbor to there, so I could just leave that open. I could save myself a starbase.
True. Oh, how do I deal with these?
What are these?
These factions.
Oh, you don't have Tiny Owl Hire. Factions are on the left side of your screen. Like, and you can see what will make them happy, what not make them happy, and you don't need to make them all happy. You just need to make the right ones happy. Like, those guys want an Imperial hegemony. You probably don't want that, but you could get away with it. And you can see how much power they have and how many pops in your systems have it. I wouldn't spend money or influence on negating any of them at the moment, personally. But because your species, as you can see at the top of the screen, is currently divided 60% of xenophile and 40% militarist. So you've got a good situation. Oh wait, am I no, I thought for a second there I was looking at my own screen. All right. My screen is not as cohesive. I am 41% egalitarian, 31% militarist, 19% xenophile, and 9% authoritarian. So, concerning. That's a sizable amount of authoritarian happening. They want to they are not pleased because they want to be anti-democratic. And they want a stratified society. And they want extra national authority and oppressive subjugation policy. None of the things I want as a society that I'm trying to create right now. Alright, has everybody got a couple of tasks ahead of you? Construction ship has got tasks. Alright, ready to unpause whenever you are.
Okay.
They are mostly there to give reason to your influence. As long as you're making decent influence, then you're probably doing fine just existing and not having to, like, make them happy.
Can you tell me what I need to do here?
Okay, here?
On this colony.
Doesn't look like you need to do anything. You have 10 housing and 5 jobs available.
Do I have to build any slots? Because it says colony, but it's not like... It doesn't have a population or anything.
Ah, well, you're currently auto-designated to generically colony right now. The game will auto-designate your planet so that... Hold on, let me show people what I'm talking about. Click this button, click this button. Okay. So, you've got auto-designation on. So, under your core sector thing, the auto-designation is just going to make that planet be whatever class it needs to be. So, right now it's colony. If you've got even strength of everything you've built on there, which is way more than enough. I don't know how your energy is still positive. You've built so many districts that don't have anything going on with them. But you've got plenty of jobs available, and you've got plenty of housing available, and your amenities are happiness, and you have no crime. So I'd say that colony's in good shape. In the bottom right corner of the portrait at the top of the window, that gives you a special, like, that's if the planet has any special modifiers. So, and you can actually manually set your planet's designation if you want, but it is currently auto-designating, which is usually fine.
Do I want to upgrade it to this? I don't want to reassemble ship
I mean,
filter.
eventually, but dude, you're fine. Also, those are held back. Like you haven't met a standard, which is currently you have 4 population on the planet, which is however many 4 times a certain number of millions of people, and you need 10 to be able to get that building. So that upgrade, if you hover over it, it'll be like you do not meet the requirement because you don't have 10.
Where'd it go? I just had it.
If you hover over the little up arrow in the top left corner of the little icon itself, there you go. Number of pops is greater than or equal to 10 at the very bottom of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, colonize this shit. Just needs some alloys. It'll take a little while. But I want that planet.
All right, ready to unpause?
Yeah.
All right, well, go ahead and please unpause while I click all these buttons to make this window go away. Back to my screen. Okay. I already got this planet colonizing? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. This one will be Colony Door, for being another person who showed up on stream and was talking.
System geology charted.
Whoa! That is a neat system of neatness.
System geology charted.
Alright, let me make some more
Special
Corvettes.
project complete.
Invisible Death. Our scientists have returned from Zvan Labs unscathed with footage collected from the facility's security cameras. It shows the lab scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open the weapon strongbox, but to their dismay, the box is empty. Only minutes later, the rebels can be seen withering on the floor in intense agony, dark patches swelling across their bodies. Then their skin rips and gray, unidentifiable matter spills out. The matter continues to expand, swirling hypnotically around them until one of the scientists activates the emergency... thank you for jumping that window in front of what I was saying. Emergency system. The sprinklers douse the room in liquid and electrical surge passes through it, executing all living things. Here the footage ends. Our crew can confirm that the strongbox was indeed empty. Spooky.
Anomaly found.
I've got nanomachine technology research partially? Okay. Our scientists have discovered what appears to be last sensor malfunction near the corona of Darabius 4. However, it's still after rebooting. Look closer is warned.
Destroy the shardlings.
The shardlings? You're not talking about us, are you?
Die. It's not you. Destroy.
Destroy, destroy, destroy. Still needing more Corvettes. These guys are like power overwhelming over here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be espionaging you. My bad. I will espionage you. We've received our first clandestine report from the spy master Rizome the Black.
Holy crap!
What happened? What?
I got hit by 5 things simultaneously. Sorry.
Oh, you might have found a Federation or hegemony.
Igarian Star Coalition. Totalitarian regime.
I just realized I haven't been using an envoy to improve our relations. Oh, wait. Player Empire. I forgot that doesn't apply. Anyway, you were saying?
Totalitarian regime, erudite explorers, fanatic xenophile, and materialist.
So they're an actual Star Empire, so that's pretty good. So you didn't meet, like,
Sweet.
a fallen empire. Good.
I'm delighted to meet you. Codename Heth Aliens.
Oh, you found the breeding grounds.
God. Blort, handle that. Invading hostile fleet? Where? Up here?
I told you that was a breeding ground. You flew into it anyway.
I went around it, actually. I didn't want to go there.
Well, too late. You're evading hostile fleet now.
What's over here? Oh, this is the Star Coalition.
Yep.
How do I do this? Just
You want to form a non-aggression pact? That'll cost you 0.25 influence a month. You just sent it to them, so they're weighing their options whether they want to do that or not. They might decline. They might be like, no, we can take you. Yeah, espionage is if you have enough envoys, is a screen you might want to look at. And you can assign more than one envoy if you really need to improve or harm relations if you want. But they can't be moved freely. They can't be moved, like, for a year after you put them somewhere. Alright. I don't know why escape doesn't get me out of this window like it should. Okay, so they are over here at this nebula. So they are probably the next people I'm going to meet, unless there are some people who are unfortunately even closer. Do you mind? Huh?
How do I form an embassy and stuff? What is this 83 acceptance rating? How much does this cost? What is the cost?
Embassies are free. Oh, that reminds me. I need a embassy on you.
I should probably do that as well, because I didn't realize I had to do it. Incoming transition.
Yep.
That's you. Okay. Bot is you? How do
Yep. Well, I mean, I mean, if you just click on the icon on the left side of the name of the system, it'll bring up the diplomacy window. If you want to be able to colonize most of your planets, you should ask me for a migration treaty. Because I have access to just about a race for every type of planet, and you can actually colonize now with any race, not only that is in your government, but that you if in the government of any race, any civilization you have a migration treaty with. Yeah, improving my relations might not be fruitful because I'm a player, but
no,
yeah.
It wouldn't let me do a migration treaty without having someone going towards you.
Oh, well, okay then.
Sweet, there we go.
I just realized I was looking at your screen the whole time and I wasn't showing. I have so many buttons to click to show you mouse screen, guys. I'm sorry.
All right.
I don't have a prompt for migration treaty though. I think we need to unpause for me to see it. Are you ready? Words?
I'm looking at what I can't have the whole 10.
The
10
whole
Corvettes? No, I can't have the whole 10. Just give me one. Corvette 2, 3.
He's getting free Corvettes, which I knew those
4,
guys.
5. Goodbye.
When do they show up? Oh wow.
Immediately.
Yeah, you're gonna want to. Whoa, what? I'm sorry. Their Corvettes are Oh no, that's a 19. I was like, I thought their Corvettes were like 1.5k, and I was like, I want those Corvettes. You ready to call an episode for YouTube? We can get back to it. Well, I mean,
Merge. Yes.
all right. For anybody who might be watching later on YouTube, I hope that you've had a good time. This has been Stellaris, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I have been Hunter Munn,
I am Black Hole Lover Malcolm That.
and we will see you in the future.
Ha!
All right, back to the full screen on my stuff. I'm ready to unpause whenever you are. I will bring you two back when something happens in Broken Shackles or something.
Yeah.
All right. The color of science. I don't know what this is. Cause of the solar radiation's resonance observed around the corona of Rubius A turned out to be an unusual crystal formation capable of enduring the heat. Having brought the crystal aboard, our scientists were startled to realize that the strange resonance was reproducible. First, they exposed the crystal to the same solar radiation as the star, producing an identical result. Initially recorded phenomenon. It also seemed to create resonances with all waves of energy we sent through it, forming new colors and sounds never before observed by Shappas. Such frequencies could change the way we view the universe. Alternatively, we can develop research applications for a crystalline structure capable of surviving the intense heat of a star. That sounds amazing. My two choices: send the new frequencies back to our artists, or harvest the crystalline insulate our energy weapons? Plus 90% progress on energy lasers. Or just add +4 physics to the star. And monthly unity increase for 10% for 50 years. You know what? We're gonna go back to the artist for the permanent upgrade. I don't need those lasers as much as I need science for +4 forever. This early in the game. Let's freaking go. Alright, ready to re-unpause.
Yeah.
Okay.
Transition. Establish intimacy. Universe. May our friendship last forever. Hooray!
I didn't get the migration treaty thing. Did you send it?
I can't do it yet.
Oh, because our relations
Form
are not good enough?
research agreement. Very well, sir.
I only know you and my, the crackers to my north. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that on Twitch.
Cracker.
Deja vu dig? Scans of Bayou 4 uncovered an artificial chamber deep through, you know, because they're slavers, they're crackers, they're whip crack. I only found out that meant whip cracker like last year. I didn't know that. I always thought it was about being white. I thought it was a saltine thing. Its purpose and origin unknown. Magnification revealed the excavation shaft leading from the surface to the subterranean vault. Further analysis will be sending an expedition down. Okay. And you, a small rectangular object in the planets, is deflecting all scans like a mirror. Research that.
Geology charted.
New colonies start with an additional pod.
Found.
I'm going to leave that anomaly alone because it is hard. Precursor civilization on this inhospitable rock. Leave it for now. I have a construction ship, not constructing. That is not what I want it to do. I want it to be constructing. Mushroom picking. Routine ecological study of our colony on 4math has stumbled upon a strange fungal life form. The science team reports that the surface... I forgot to rename the stream. Further, the biology of the organism appears to be cleanly alien ecosystem of the colony. Puzzled, the local science team requests specialized support. We might be dealing with a sentient species. Take a closer look. What do I name this stream? This isn't actually the stream I thought it was going to be. I will name this stream... Apparently the spores have ears.
Anomaly found.
Okay, I have too many windows in front of me. Hold on.
Accretion complete.
Okay, alright, thank you for all of your windows. Alright, the spores have ears. We have concerning report coming from Formath. Upon further examination, it seems that the alien fungus we found emitting a signal towards a location in the galaxy that we were unable to pinpoint so far. Telemetry and security analysis indicate that it is completely possible for the mycelium to be some kind of advanced spying organism. However, it's worth noting that the organism is old. It's a fair chance that whoever engineered these spying mushrooms is not around anymore. We need to know more. Optical sensors
Flying mushrooms.
isolate the cluster of shapes on the barren surface of Spawn 1 could be buildings. Challenging, leave it for now. Alien Mural. While conducting scans of Dimas 3, Science Officer Jergnick and the crew of the SWC Fluttering Leaf discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock in the alien ring. They have not detected any other signs of life on the planet, and how exactly Miro came to be here is a mystery.
Situation log.
Okay, unpausing.
Ooh, it became an agri world.
Automatically? Because you can change that. Sorry? Where is this?
There's what?
I found a Leviathan.
Rad.
No one listens. Careful analysis of the mycelium of signal shown that it was likely part of a network similar organism, possibly across the entire galaxy. While we do not know much, we have discovered that as part of the network, this mycelium was also receiving signals from other places. Considering several factors, including the volume of data transfer, we do not think that this network is still in use. What can we learn from it? Society plus 15% research. I am being inundated with things. It's so weird to have all this trouble at this slow of a speed. Yes, I will need a new power core.
I paused. They want a defensive pact now. Should I decline this?
How confident are you in your military and their inability to get attacked?
I'm not. I don't have a lot of military.
Well, conversely, if you think they have a decent military and you get in a defensive pact, then if you get into combat, they will join you. However, they are the only other nation you are aware of at this time besides me. So, I don't know how likely you think war is to happen right now. In fact, you're max on fleet, so I think you're doing better off than I am at the moment. So, your military is doing okay.
My military looks slightly better than theirs.
Then they might be getting in a defensive pact for you to help them with something.
I don't need that right now.
Right. You don't necessarily need that in your life. I understand.
I'm pausing.
Okay. I'm colonizing a new world.
Migration treaty. Yes, that is what I want. Space amoeba.
Space Amoeba Migration Treaty? How weird.
They're talking to me.
The Space Amoebas are talking to you?
Yes.
Oh. Well, my amenities is not good right now. I need to fix my economy. Our deep space... Okay, things. Our deep space science tracking arrays on Formath have made an alarming discovery. A large asteroid is heading towards the planet in direct collision course. It should impact the surface. The consequences would be disastrous. The asteroid must be destroyed before it's too late. This is an ill omen?
Situation log updated.
Okay. I should be recording for YouTube as I say this, but I just want everybody to know, I think that's sus. Okay? In my previous runs of Stellaris, I have never once had the asteroid event come up towards a planet that I'm on. It's always been an asteroid that's going to hit a pre-FTL civilization. So I think that's sussy. I'm going to call susness on that. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm going to find out after the fact that got fucking something by the guys to my enslavement to the northwest. I would not be surprised if I'm gonna find out they threw a rock at me. Oh, I was trying to fix my economy really quick. Okay, consumer goods are still not good. And I only have one building slot, so we're just gonna take some minerals and make some more alloys and consumer goods. Okay, this planet is pretty solid. Okay, plenty of jobs here, colonizing this planet. Okay, I'm ready to unpause.
Okay.
What the hell? Did I have a sign? Oh, my scientist must have gotten elected. Which is not normally a bad thing, but they're no longer on the science ship. Sciencing. Okay, I'm pausing.
Okay.
System geology charted.
Oh, where's the UMP3?
Kind of surprised there's not like a wormhole or something back here.
Construction complete.
Survey completed. Outer World Survey biologists have now collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories of the development of life have been disproved. We got society and energy
Rocking up
credits.
to enemy fleet.
Shoot the frickin' asteroid. Kick its ass.
Anomaly found.
Sensors picked up rhythmic movement on the hellish surface of NMR 1A. Well, research it. Yeah, I'm calling sussy on that asteroid. Collision course has been destroyed. With the doom averted, the jubilant citizens of the planet have taken to the streets in celebration. A scan of the remaining fragments also revealed that the asteroid consisted largely of valuable minerals. We collected what we could.
Complete.
Wow, that's actually a good amount. Hold on. Is that a science?
Construction complete.
E-aliens have encountered what? Encountered them in the BOD system, but that's the home system. What's up with that? Geothermal.
Colony sheeted.
Emotions of the emergency geological. Okay. Yeah, let's get something that'll give me more Unity a month, because it's not like I'm just absolutely rolling around in Unity right now, because I am.
Anomaly found.
Okay, pattern interference with NMR system. Okay. Hey, you know what? Priority says, I want you to go and investigate this debris, because I am seriously feeling very unsure about that asteroid. So please check out the asteroid debris. I consider this a high priority. Did you just send that smiley door? Have you been here the whole time? Just quietly watching?
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought I saw chat move, but I was like, did it move, or did I imagine that? Yes? Oh, well, good to have you here. If you want to hang out between streams, we actually have a Discord server. If you want to have me not misspell that before I hit enter. Oh, yeah, well, I try to name systems and colonies and stuff after people who are watching on stream. The Drifting Leaf crew has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within an unusual pattern of interference on NMR system. It is a signal song, complex sonification. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown. Curious. This is one of the few games I can play where I can do stuff like that, where I can be like, ah, viewers, I can include them. You don't have access to Discord? That sounds unfortunate. Is that a country thing? Or is that like a parental guidance thing? Because I've had both so far. Oh, fuck. Pause. Although their dwellings on habitat stations would suggest an advanced society, Anvivrism of Indigo is unsure whether we are indeed dealing with an intelligent life form. They are seemingly I'm sorry. The picture threw me off. I thought I was about to meet the Marauders, and I'd be like, well, this beginning is fucked. So much so that stable society seems unthinkable. Even during brief periods of investigation, they seem to have our language, but the linguists are still working on deciphering it. Alright, never mind. We're good. Work thing. Parents are in their 70s. Pretty sure a bit older than you based on your cam. That is pretty uncommon, but I'm not going to say it's not possible. I'm unpausing Mal, unless you got something you need to be paused for.
Nope.
Okay. I have historically been my oldest, the oldest person of my friend group, except for one friend who, you know, even though they're gaining age like I am, the percentage that, like, I think it's weird when you meet somebody who's older than you or younger than you, and the longer either of you live, the less it matters, because the percentage of how many years you have difference is actually greatly decreasing over time. The aliens have hit a setback. Because it was a big deal back in high school when somebody was like 2 or 3 years older than me. But now 2 or 3 years are like, we're basically the same age.
Establishing lithosphere.
I hope that when I get much older, I can still enjoy video games and maybe even be able to afford video games more, possibly. Man, there's a lot of planets back here.
Complete.
Oh no, what is that? Oh, I called it too soon. Oh wait, no, those aren't the Marauders. That's a... No, wait, what is that? Is that Marauders? Pause. 33K. Yeah. Are you fucking serious right now? Some burrowing silicon life forms inhabit a vast network tunnel beneath the... Yeah, that's not related to what I'm doing. Never mind. I think maybe I did find the Marauders. I'm unpausing.
Okay.
I mean, I would be unpausing, but it turns out I have more science that needs sciencing. I need to set up some science. Go and check out that anomaly. What stops me? Oh, I am very poor. I'm first world poor. You know, I have lots of advantages, but I do not... I basically make the Patreon money a month. That's pretty much how I am right now. Hold on. You just asked what stops me again? I mean... mostly medical conditions. Things that shouldn't be getting in my way but are. Alright, I'm ready to unpause if you are, Mal.
A rumbling in the ether.
I described it.
Receiving transmission.
Oh, is that your... Yeah, migration treaty, sure. I'll take a hit for influence for that because I'm almost as much territory as I can have at this point. I mean... It's mostly medical stuff. It's for competing sleeping conditions, and also that, like, it's not possible to live off of minimum wage where I am right now. And then with the sleeping conditions, meeting a schedule and having to stand on my feet all day because, you know, places don't let you sit because you have no arch for your feet. It's never medical stuff? No, it's sometimes medical stuff. The Vahali Concordant have claimed they learn of our existence by listening on communications of another empire. Well, as Star Explorers, we salute you. Do you think people are in the worst medical conditions that manage to get more of what they want?
Incoming transmission.
Do you think that there are people in worse medical conditions that manage to get more of what they want?
Complete.
I guess?
A rumbling.
I'm not claiming medical oh, it is the Marauders. We found the Marauders. I'm neighbors with the Marauders now. You've missed them.
A rumbling in the ether.
That is absolutely not good.
Fighting.
Wow, they want an embassy immediately. They want a commercial pack immediately. What'll that get me? I mean, let's theoretically take some commercial pack because I'm low on energy right now. Understanding that people in worse shape can still get it. The next step is to try and understand how to get that. I mean, I don't know exactly what philosophical question you are trying to get me to figure out, but mostly it's that I have the benefit of being in the situation I'm in where I don't have a lot of choices, but I also don't have a lot of responsibilities, so I am taking advantage of that while I can have it. It's kind of where I am. It's covered from pole to pole in a web-like network of electrical filaments. I realize I'm not reading most of these to the stream anymore, but multiplayer games, it's harder to keep track of all the text. Otherwise, you just get lost in the fray. Like, I could go and get a minimum wage job, which might allow me to get a studio apartment. But what I would gain from it wouldn't be much of anything. I would have almost no spending money. I would have way less time to be able to act and do whatever in any weekly period. And I wouldn't be able to progress upward and make any... Why a non-aggression pack exactly? And so instead, I don't get to pick what I eat. I don't get to pick what time of day I eat. I am in a very uncomfortable room that I don't have to pay for with a computer that I purchased with money divided up to me by my grandma selling her house. So I'm doing better than plenty of people, but I wish I was doing better. Because if I was doing better, then I could help other people do better. And I would like to help other people. Tons of perfect health people with jobs that struggle to make ends meet. Yeah, right. So, since I don't have to really struggle right now, I'm focusing on that as a positive. Oh, Off-World Trading Company. Lost jobs on door. Energy's really fallen behind.
Construction complete.
Used to think that getting a job will fix everything. I was wrong. Yeah. It should fix things, but it does not. Only after I realized that I managed to turn my life around, it shouldn't. I mean, I literally don't know your situation, so. Job never fixed anything for anyone? Well, I mean, it's I'd probably be somebody who would be fine with a universal basic income if it existed. So much dialogue. Silas disassembled from orbit, indeed building and closer inspection revealed it to be obvious material nature while abandoning some time. Very recently on a galactic timescale, Magenta believes that the secrets of the alien tactics may yet be exhumed from beneath. Alien barracks.
Situation log updated.
Oh no, abandoned terraforming equipment.
Situation
Oh.
log updated. Innovation rollout.
Hopefully we're not about to kill the colony door while door is here listening to the chat, but we're gonna finish the terraforming project and see if it turns us into a exploded world or Gaia world or just a random world. Started working 220 hours per month of minimum wage based on 180 hours a month. Then got injured and fired and not fit for work. That sounds terrible. At the height of my streaming, I was doing basically 40 hours a week, normal like full-time job, and making like no money.
I have an entire skeletal giant.
Acquisition complete.
Entire skeletal giant sounds fun.
He's rad.
Oh, good. The Marauders already are like, give us tribute or we will attack you. And I'm like, God damn it, shut up. I'm gonna get mid-game evented by the Marauders, I know that.
Anomaly found.
19 years later, I earn more money than I did when I worked. Do you mind me asking what you do? Because I'd be interested in that. Understanding the difference between... the difference in thinking between rich and poor. Well, yeah, the rich generally don't have empathy. For the poor. Very specifically. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's where you are. That's not actually wrong. The more money you have, the less empathy you have for your fellow man. That is scientifically proven at this point. It may not be the major difference you're thinking of, but it is certainly a real difference.
Construction complete.
Every charity in the world is financed by the rich? Yeah, but lots of those charities in the world are financed so that they can be tax write-offs. Mal, can you see the chat? Am I just talking?
I'm not looking at it. I've got like so much stuff that I'm doing right now that I'm trying to actually play. I've got so much crap to do. I'm being consumed by it.
I'm sorry to hear that. They give one US tax dollar refund of 30 cents. That sounds like way too much. The rich should definitely be taxed more. I feel like if we were playing American Truck Simulator, I'd have a lot more time to have this conversation. I am trying to participate, but also there's a lot of Stellaris buttons that are appearing in front of me. Also, you're typing a little fast for me to respond to. They were selfish. They would pay 30 cents tax deep and other 70 cents. I don't know what type of argument you're trying to make, because I would imagine you're probably not rich talking to me in chat. Like, you would be the very first rich person to appear to me in chat if that is how this dialogue is working. You might be upper middle class. I mean, I wouldn't put it past you.
System survey complete.
I am upper lower class, I think. But the point being that you started lower class. Well, I already understood that you started off in a worse position and you're in a better position, and you think that's like easy for everyone. But unfortunately, at your age, that means you probably did it in a time in which it was a lot more feasible to do than it is now. Like, if you are indeed 70-ish years old, then you lived through a time period in which you could have grown up in lower class and gotten to upper class. At this time in society, at least in the United States, if you're poor, you're very likely to stay poor, and if you're middle class, you're more likely to become poor, and if you're rich, you're more likely to get richer.
How am I losing this?
I don't know what you're losing.
Oh no, I'm winning. Barely.
Your parents are 70, not you. Oh, I misunderstood. So much sciencing. I agree that poor usually stay poor and the middle is likely to become poor, but that's because they think wrong, especially in the US. Well, I mean, their corporate media makes everybody think wrong by purposely misinforming the priorities. I have so much more opportunities than I do. Need to colonize more worlds.
Nice. That was a rough fight.
Special project complete.
I pay a lot less in taxes than I do? You mean by percentage or by total amount? Because I make almost no money in a year, so obviously I pay very little in taxes. But sometime during the Trump presidency, I went from basically making $250 on my tax returns to owing the government $200 every year. So you need to pay 20% more taxes than I do for the same amount of profit? Yeah, but what percentage of your total amount of money is that? As you go up, the amount of money that you actually are keeping of how much money you make is greater. That's why we should have a progressive tax code, so that the poorer you are, the more of your own money you get to keep.
Anomaly found. Special project complete.
Managed to partially translate the mural. Neat. This is the longest I've run without pausing, I think, in any Stellaris run, so.
Oot.
Special project complete.
Oh, hold on. I think door collapsed. The aborted terraforming process on Dora has been completed with the horrific results. Whatever alien life forms designed the terraforming equipment, their physiology, was radically different than ours. The moon has been modified with an ozone-depleted stratosphere to support life requiring high levels of ultraviolet radiation. Millions of colonists have suffered gruesome deaths as a result. Colony is destroyed. The planet is changed to a tomb world. Alright, so much for Dora.
I guess I'll go colonize that, because it's a tomb world.
Wait, we have a migration treaty, don't we? Where was Dora?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll colonize it with your people.
Put my people in there. They like tomb worlds.
I don't think the icon showed back up yet. I need to unpause. Don't want to hijack stream. If you want to understand how I changed my life, I'll be happy to tell you when you want. Well, I mean, if you want to keep talking, I unlike some streamers, I don't have any problem with things getting political on stream. It just normally doesn't happen while I'm playing Stellaris. It normally happens when I'm playing American Truck Simulator, because people come in with an assumption about what a even simulated trucker is doing with their life and who they voted for, as we have established previously on stream. And certain assumptions get made. Wait, now I'm behind on minerals? I do not feel comfortable with my start right now, I gotta tell you. I'm feeling very behind. I feel like I'm not really missing out on the juggling as far as like how I'm making everything work, but like I am... Hold on, wait. I'm lacking a housing? I'm lacking a housing. Alright, mining district first to get some wait, no, that'll only give me as much housing as... But that'll get me some housing. Okay, then we'll get a city district. Good grief. Have I heard about the book called The Millionaire Next Door? I have not. I have not heard of that book. Just totally honest, haven't heard about that book.
When are you unpausing?
Soon. After I finish clicking all the things I haven't been clicking for the past 5 minutes or past 15 minutes because we've been on pause the whole time. But like, clearly some things need fixed.
Excuse me.
Let's see. I could grab that. Okay. I need to take my other construction ship and be grabbing... Actually, I think I need a new construction ship. No, it's... Well, no, I guess I do. I guess I do need a new construction ship. Okay, I'm ready to pause if you are.
Yep.
Okay. Basically, in the book, it shows that millionaires are middle-class, working-class, normal people that just think differently than their coworkers. I gotta say, that sounds like BS. There's not a lot that changing your manner of thought can do to actually improve your social standing. I would say. What do you think, Mal?
There's not a lot you can do. I think there's plenty you can do. You just have to know.
No, I mean changing,
Yeah,
as
but-
far as changing your mental state, like just changing the way you think about things. I mean,
Oh, that. That takes some work.
Situation log updated.
It definitely takes some work.
most are not inheriting anything at all. Like, all made their own millions. I thought so until I did myself too. I started with the thinking that comes with actions. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't help you if you have a condition that prevents completion of things. I have a completion anxiety situation, and I also have executive dysfunction, which prevents me from doing the things I already want to do, just not doing them. Which is not helpful. Which is an absolutely shit condition that's part of your brain matter and not a part of what you want. It's not about being lazy, it's about being unable to move to do what you need to do. I still go back to the traditional work requirements. I mean, I've kind of feel like you're talking in vagaries. Like, I don't know what you're wanting me to talk about. Construction ship. Get this mineral resource. Oh yeah, Tomb World Door. We will recolonize Door with the Glub.
The globe!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Door 2. What's behind Door 2? I don't know.
Glove mode. Activate.
Bunch of any other possibilities for me? Well, I think my best bet at the moment is using free software to create some text-based games and get a little monetary income
System
from
survey
that,
complete.
which I should be doing instead of streaming, because streaming is basically getting me very, very little income. I basically, every 1,000 hours I put into streaming, I make $100. So that's not great. Uh-oh. Economy's in trouble. Here, buy some minerals.
Construction complete.
Have I already chosen to colonize this world? Yes. Signs of battle. Clear evidence of massive spaceborne battle took place close orbit of Niman 4A at some point in the last 5,000 years.
Situation log updated.
Just need to think about how to instead of can't because. Yeah, but the how to is the problem. I have executive dysfunction.
The shard stopped being mean to me because of the
Situation
Agarian Star
log
Coalition rode over and made friends with them.
Who did?
Accretion
The
complete.
Agarian Star Coalition rode over to these shardlings, and there were like 600 plus ships. They went over, made friends with them, left, and now I can enter the system.
Alright, I need to pause. I need to assign all my science ships to do stuff.
Yep.
Research on. Right, but the only point I'm trying to make, Dor, is that, like, first of all, I understand that I'm in a very cozy position, all things considered, and I accept that. Like, that is true. I am not denying that. I am very thankful for the situation that I currently have compared to the situation plenty of other people have. But having said that, there are certain things that you can't willpower yourself through thinking if the problem is in your brain. Like, if the problem is your brain, you're kind of fucked. You can't do anything about that. Besides, somehow get medical attention and the right drugs to make it so that your brain works correctly, which I do not have the financial capability of having. Yes, I do some things well, and those things basically don't make me income. I'd ask Mal, but Mal wasn't really one of my players as far as, like, I think I'm a pretty good storyteller. But that's not like a useful job classification. But I'm a very good storyteller. I could probably write something that would do well in competing industries and stuff like that. I think I could do it. Dor says, I'm not talking about making the problem disappear by thinking. I'm talking about what can I do that won't be hurt by this problem. Right, well, that's what I was talking about, like making little, you know, text-based RPGs and stuff like that, that I could, you know, get some Patreon money off of or something. Okay, what is wrong with you guys? Why don't you combine at the start? Get out of my way. Man, there's just not a... Oh, wait, hold on. I can fix that left panel thing by clicking the little thing that... Yeah, if you click the little lock in the bottom left corner of that left panel, it will stop popping out all the way. I totally forgot it did that, and I have turned that off for a while. Do I have 401k or something similar? No, I have like $1,000 in a bank account that has slowly been dwindling over the past 2 years. Most of it is still saved from the big check we got under the Trump administration. I'm very good with my money. That's how long that money has been sitting there. Alright, I'm ready to unpause if you are, Mal.
Sure thing.
I should probably make a second starbase. Oh, wait, if I get a trade... Oh, trade hub, Hunterman, you dumbass. Get a trade hub. You can collect more than one jump away. Means I have the tools to get rich? Probably doesn't mean that. Oh, you mean being good with money? Oh yeah, I mean if you're poor, you got... I had to have a conversation with my stepdad at some point about... He's like, you know, you never have any money, this, that, and the other. I'm like, yeah, because I live with all the money that I have. Because at the time I was making like $550 a month, and I was making rent, I was paying for internet, I was buying groceries and gas, and I looked at him and I explained it. I was like, try and think about that, man. I'm paying for my chunk of rent and my bills, and every other month I buy myself like a movie for like $20 or like an indie video game or something like that. And I'm doing that off of $550 a month. Clearly, I'm not bad with money. I have very little money, and I'm making it work for me. So like, yes, I'm good with... What is this alliteration?
Special project complete.
Love's labor's lost. Having decrypted the signal, fonts of purple, astonished to discover that the broadcasting from the archaic form of one of the Shapa languages, these and thous and... Oh, this is the thing. A gift. We must find a way to thank our mysterious benefactors.
Complete.
I don't know what that... I've never had that option. Science officer...
By the way,
yes?
By the way, the Agarian Star Coalition is coming very close to you.
I don't... The who?
The Agarian Star Coalition. They've
Scroll,
got a science
show them on
vessel
me. Show them on my screen. On your screen. Scroll back.
right here. They're coming to say hello.
You mean the green guys on your left?
I've got the cursor selected. They're on my left, yeah.
Yeah, they can't get to me. You see low am up there where I've got a starbase?
No, they're flying to you. They're going to meet you soon.
Oh, that's just where you're... Oh, okay. Well, anyway, do you see Loam? Because there's an important thing that you don't see on your map.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Just to the south of Loam, for
I see
what
that way down.
I'm gonna guess 4 or 5 systems worth. That's the Marauder Empire. We have Marauders as our neighbors. So mid-game event is not gonna be fun times. Do I really make my money work for me? Because the biggest difference between millionaires and the poor, I mean, I mostly get by not necessarily on money, but social engineering. Like that's where I am right now. I am living in this place. I'm allowed to live in this place, and that is as comfortable as I can get at the moment. Because there's a certain threshold for putting in more effort that won't get me more money. The last time I worked a minimum wage job, the employer kept sending me home because he didn't need me on staff for certain days of the week, and it was ending up costing me more gas to get to work than it was however much I was making off of minimum wage while at job.
Construction complete.
And that was ass. That was very, very unfortunate. I'm lacking minerals for a mining station? Well, let's get some minerals. I've got monies. I mean, this entire game is about balancing like 12 different supplies of things. Okay, it's about time to start doing excavation sites. Let's excavate the ship that brought us here, or what remains of the battlecruiser. Do I have assisting research? I do have assisting research. Do that. You keep going back to earning more from working, which is understandable, and I did that a lot in the past too, but that still won't change your life. And you figured it out yourself already? Right. I don't... Oh, here, let me clarify something really quick. I am on the autism spectrum, so there's going to be a certain variety of, if you do not come out and state exactly what you're trying to say to me, I'm very likely going to miss it. That's not an excuse, that's a reason. I'm just saying that's very likely to happen, because I feel like you're trying to have a conversation with me about, and making a point about something, and I'm just not getting it. And, like, maybe, like, and I'm not intentionally not getting it, and I'm not trying to be obtuse, but there's a certain variety of, like, maybe my mind just doesn't work the way you're trying to instruct it. Because that shit happens, and it is annoying. Oh, I am low on influence. Noted. It isn't me? Okay. Well, that'd be great for it to one time not be me.
Accretion complete.
Automated dreadnought.
I see. It's a dreadnought there, huh? Well, let's get...
Yeah, that
over.
is skull level to me, so I'm not messing with that.
Situation log updated.
It's hard to explain something that almost 100% opposite of what we were both raised to believe. I mean... I don't think it's... I have a very open mind, and I definitely don't believe a lot of stuff from I was taught when I was growing up, so we're just gonna colonize all the worlds at this point. Wait, I have humans? There were humans on my crash ship?
Yes.
Huh. I will name this planet Kiwi.
I have so many dudes that I can choose from.
Yes, I imagine you do. I have like 16 different species on my civilization.
It's not just you, it's the,
Hold on. Crew has been found dead. Highly advanced brain parasites infested them and drove them mad. Thanks to Science Officer Purple's findings, we were able to protect our crew from being infected. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be bigger than it was. Alright. Check out this giant research anomaly. Unpause. It's even harder to understand it when someone else tries to explain it. I mean, that's one of the benefits of being a good storyteller, is that if you can understand something, you can explain it to other people. Look, yes, take my tribute of food. Man, these guys are just like... And you know what? I bet it's these guys to the north. I bet it's these guys to the north that are like... Hold on, I haven't checked my economy in a while. This could be bad. I can't... Wait, I can't make more housing districts? How... Wait, what do I do? What do you mean I can't make more housing districts? Do I have a... I have luxury residences. I have to take up building slots with buildings. I have never played a civilization that actually had to do that. That is upsetting. Egad, unemployment. One second, chat. 1 second.
Why is my Starfleet not moving? There it
New
is.
aliens. Whoa, lag. Assign an envoy for new aliens. I have very few minerals on any of these planets that I'm starting at. Colonizing world. I would not say my economy's in good shape right now. I would not say that.
Do you need something from me?
No, I mean, all my numbers are white positive, but they're all single digits. Let's try a different pose. Please complete the sentence based on your belief. Money blank grow on trees. I mean, I think the phrase is normally money doesn't grow on trees. I mean, if you were a farmer, money would kind of grow on trees because you could sell your products, you know? You could sell your apples or peaches or whatever. Oh, I'm supposed to be reading this. Whoops. During the mutiny, the slaver ship that carried us to Badrilia was badly damaged. After the crash, our first priority was survival, and stripping the ship for resources, we gave it little thought. But now the time has come to uncover the secrets of our former masters. To do so, it would be necessary to restore power to the ship's central computer. As a first step, the Tharbartian engineers rigged a series of solar cells to the ship's outer hull. The command consoles in the bridge are now operational. Unfortunately, the engineering deck was sealed off during the crash, and breaking through the blast door won't be easy. Interesting. So it's kind of like Astroneer. Following identified spacecraft, all forces in the vicinity have assumed... Oh, that must be the guys you told me were coming. Are they kind of mushroom-shaped? Didn't ask for a phrase, asked for a belief. Money... Wazbek says, no, I missed it. I don't know what you missed, Wazbek, but welcome to the party. You can be the next colony. I don't know. Money doesn't grow on trees. That's the only thing I can think of by staring at that sentence. The beginning of this run? Well, I was going to continue the Armor Core run tonight, but I guess I'll be continuing it later. But, like, Mal showed up and was like, hey, you want to do multiplayer? I'm like, I would love to be talking with somebody else. And instead, Mal's just listening to me talk to chat the whole time.
I am
Innovation.
deeply involved with what I am doing. But I am also
Okay, how many
almost complete.
blockers are this? 2 blockers of that, 1 blocker of that. Not worth it. Let's go to Edict Fun.
The gurglators.
Wazbek says, hi-oh, Malkathet. I forget, you can't see chat or you can?
I can't right now. I would have to open a second computer or a screen over there.
You could just open the chat only on your phone.
I could.
Hey, perfect timing. Wazbek colony. Size 25, desert world. I spelled that wrong, didn't I? Yes, you don't have a C in your name. Wazbek. Wazbek, hopefully it won't get destroyed. Say this much for Myanmar Specialized Industries. The slave-holding scum know how to safeguard their secrets. Prying open the ship's blast doors has proven a monumental task. What few laser... Stop jumping windows in front of me. Laser cutters we possessed designed for low-scale mining operations. Only by tunneling up from the deck below was the team able to make any progress. The Thurbian engineers are now hard at work at restoring the power to the rest of the ship's systems. Excellent. You'd colony ship. You'd colony ship? Curious? Whoa, I just got massive lag.
A lot of Corvettes are flying through my system now from the Star Coalition. It's like their whole army.
The doorway. You can only describe as a dimensional portal has been discovered in a remote location on Justice. For weather prediction algorithms notice a strange... Hey, dimensional researcher job. What could possibly go wrong?
Innovation rollout.
Okay. Dor says most people believe like that, but like you said, apples grow on trees. Apples can be sold for money, so technically money does grow on trees. Yeah, I mean, if you... And, yeah. The first thing I had to realize is that I need to differentiate between fruit-bearing trees and beauty trees. Sure. Wazwick says, can we name it Candy and Rum instead? Candy and Rum? Sure. I don't think I can change the name of it now. But when the ship lands, I can change it then. Defensive pack? Man, I don't know you! Thank you for reminding me I don't have enough Corvettes. Corvette. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I can control 20 at one time. Oh no, my migration treaty is high price, dude. Like, I'm only sharing that with one person. Because you get so many species for my one group. You'll remind me later? Alright, thank you. Okay, grab this.
Why can't I serve at this system? Is it because there's a neutral fleet here?
If it's a neutral fleet, you should be able to survey the system.
It's not letting me. It's not doing it.
If it's a hostile fleet that lets you skirt around it, you can also do it by turning off your evasion. Or, guess what, Mal? Since the last time you played, we now have cloaking technology. And the ability to cloak science ships so that they can survey things is very important, but we've lost the ability to survey territory in somebody else's land. Is that what you're trying to do?
No.
Okay. Oh, greetings, dude! We have met the new aliens. What type of map is this? This is a 3-armed spiral galaxy. I figured out that I started to plant fruit trees, figuratively. Right. I got a loading thing for a second there. First contact aborted. Oh, because they... First contact aborted because they met me first. I don't know if that counts as first contact aborted or first contact accelerated. That's kind of what that sounds like to me. You started a Starburst map? Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like a good Starburst map now. The problem with making a defensive bulwark in front of the Marauder Empire is I will not be prepared for them, so it's almost a waste. power is overwhelming? I'm sorry, are you a fallen empire? No, you're a benevolent corporation megacorp. Uh-huh, sure you are. Slavers. That's how I started to change my life, basically, by not by getting another job. Well, I mean, right, that's kind of where I am. The core. While our Therbartian engineers have managed to restore power to the ship's computer core, a significant chunk of hardware was damaged in the crash. It should be possible to repair, but doing so means putting even more of a strain on our already overburdened science team. We need data. Repair the core. That's MSI. Murder, death, kill them. I am very weak. Revenge is certainly on the cards, but like, I'm very, very weak. I'm doing my best. We're good on energy, so I'm going to build these other stations.
Special project complete.
Archaeological project completed. The Ute colony ship orbits are in poor condition. Ute artifact discovered. Build research station. Alright. Did I... Hold on. I don't think I colonized this world. I did Zamp, I did Justice, I did Kiwi. Oh, JG. JG colony. Planetary build speed seems like it needs to increase because I feel like we're growing a lot.
Colony shaded.
Okay, let's check out the economy.
Construction complete.
I can get new jobs, but it costs me consumer goods. Okay, I have enough consumer goods. 2 and 4, 3 and 4, 0 and 1.
Accretion complete.
What am I missing right now? I'm missing kind of food. That job just got filled while I was looking at it. Very rarely do I pop open a window, look at the number about to say something, and then it changes to a different number while I'm looking at it. I'm like, alright, well, I need mins. These are going to be suboptimal planets for a little while. Alright, I need to check about 86. Okay, looks like we're going to need a lot of food, so let's make this a food planet. In fact, I'm going to designate it a food planet preemptively so I remember later. Agri-world, there we go. Man, I'm just barely inching by this whole game. When the telling remark for me is always going to be the galactic community. When the galactic community gets founded, I use that as kind of like a preliminary, like how does the scoreboard look kind of deal. Because it'll tell you like how your diplomatic weight is compared to everybody else, which isn't a 1-to-1, but it's close. You know, it's pretty good. Are you colonizing this? Oh, you're not colonizing it. Well, colonize it.
What are you talking about?
I got a world here that I'm seeing green worlds because I have so many places, but I'm like, I don't have a colony going to there. Okay, I don't, Wolfie's, we'll go with Wolfie-san. Huh. Thanks to some incredible outside-the-box thinking, our Thabertian engineers have managed to... I don't know why those are the name of our engineers. Is that just the particular race of our... I don't know, anyway. Have managed to restart the damaged computer core. By introducing a procedural AI to the ship's systems, we were able to engage in dialogue. Essentially, we convinced the machine to work with us rather than against us. The breakthrough has provided our scientists with new insights into the nature of the data encryption. As we continue to make our presence felt on the galactic stage, such knowledge could prove invaluable. Quantum firewalls and progress on them. And we get a +1 to code breaking from that? Nice. As per our elders' mandates, additional mining stations have been constructed. Okay. I just did that happenstancely. That's not exactly a plan, but alright. Dora, are you still there, or did I not answer a question and you got quiet? Because Waz showed up and we were having dialogue, and I was like, hey, Mal, what's going on?
I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to figure out how to generate more influence.
I think most games, the influence kind of sort of maxes at, like,
Construction complete.
4. So it's really, and the influence is the biggest one for like what value changed in the playthrough, as far as I can tell. So influence is a lot harder to you have to think a lot harder about like what deals you're making with what groups. What is your current influence right now? Are you red +0, or you like +2?
I'm +2.
+2 isn't bad. Our stockpile of exotic gases is about to run out. I'm sorry, what am I even using for exotic gases?
Wait, what? Cliff Plaff, xenophobic isolationists.
Well, that doesn't sound
speak with you on
positive.
behalf of the Cliff Plaff.
Oh, because I built the research lab. I need 1 gas a month. I am not talking enough gases. My race talks gases. Okay. Unfortunately, my colony ships are consecutive. I don't even have the next level of starbase. Yeah, I'm just asking to just get absolutely trounced at some point. Like, I do not have anything to withhold. Okay.
Construction complete.
Alright, what construction is complete?
How long is it going to take me to upgrade this fleet?
Special
If you click on the
project
fleet, it'll show you
complete.
every individual ship currently upgraded.
Research complete.
0%.
Let me look at what you're looking at. If they're not upgrading right now, and you only have 1 shipyard, then it's possible that you are building a ship in front of it and it has not yet gotten to your fleet. So click on the actual starbase,
Complete.
which is the icon to the right side. Yeah, you have 1 starbase. Yeah, you're building a colony ship, and then all your ships will upgrade.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
And then...
I have other star bases I could do this at, but what?
Well, if you have other starbases, you could make other shipyards.
I have other shipyards. This one's got like 5 seconds, though.
Hey, planetary... Well, FTL inhibitors, yeah. I do love a good FTL inhibitor. Too much lag, can't click X. What is this, Facebook? Data mine. The damaged computer core has been fully repaired, and while most of the data is encoded, decryption efforts are already underway. If we're willing to put the time and allocate resources, it's only a matter of time before we have access to everything, including the location of our home worlds. Excellent. What is this doing? Removes ship debris from Bordrilla. Oh, removes the ship debris.
Updated.
Right, like right now? Like right now? Oh my god! That's amazing! The Great Whetstone? An extended period of unrelenting border skirmishes with the Hanra Marauders has hardened our serving naval crews. Their abilities have been tempered in battle. That's not necessarily great. That's okay. I can't. My energy amount is wildly fluctuating. Like some months I'm at like plus 23 and some months I'm at like plus 8. Come over here and build mining station. The science! Into the future. We have come a long way since claiming our freedom. The ship we arrived on has been stripped of everything of value, and our technology has advanced to the point that there are few secrets remaining. But we must never forget the sacrifices of the past, nor the cost of casting off our shackles. The crashed slaver ship will be converted into a public memorial commemorating the birth of our nation. Into the future. Whoa, I don't have to... Hold on. That's a lot to read. 1 second. Unlocks the memorial to the Unshackled decision on Bodrilla. Converts the crashed slaver ship into the memorial Unshackled, providing +2 culture worker jobs. Scavenger site, scrap refinery, power plant, and makeshift farms will be converted into advanced infrastructure. The scavenger sites will now provide clerk jobs instead of scavenger jobs. Engineering research, minerals gained, consumer goods gained, alloys gained. Yikes. Okay, I can re-unpause. That's a lot. That's a lot. Hey, advanced... Oh, suddenly the planet is not as bad off as it was. Except for I still can't build more housing. Curses? I need to science things. Oh, I can excavation site. Excavation. There's so much. I think it's the multiplayer. It's adding just enough lag. What was I doing? You can't. This is okay. Go over here.
All right, how do I make more consumer goods?
Construction complete.
You can build industrial sectors, or you can build a consumer goods building, which will make you more consumer goods from the industrial sectors you already have.
Accretion complete.
I have claimed almost all of my territory. I didn't take discovery, and I didn't... Yeah, I didn't take the discovery tradition, which was not what I was expecting. Hey, wait, hold on. There's a...
First cam pack with Minimar Specialized Entrance. Jeez, this is a mega corporation. Benevolent corporation.
Uh-huh, They enslaved me. Oh, that needs a construction ship. A Hanfair escape pod drifted into our space recently after a particularly violent clash between two warring clans, the Marauders. Border Patrol units intercepted the pod and opened it, revealing a grateful officer. The Admiral is pledged to serve us until death at no cost. Welcome aboard, Admiral. That is a free Admiral to me, so yeah, let's go. Free Admiral. Wait, what? Where did I get this other Admiral from?
Complete.
I have a fleet maxed at 26 Corvettes. I have no upgraded starbase. I have nothing better than Corvettes. Oh, reminder. What'd you want to name it, Welsbeck? Candy and rum, or rum and candy?
Establishing lithosphere.
Candy and rum. I mean, I could make it a consumer goods location. Oh, but it looks like it would prefer to be science and energy. Science and energy sounds fun. That's like it.
Build starbase, lacking 0 influence.
That if you can't build it and you lack 0, it's because you have a percentage of that last point of influence that is rounded in a weird direction. I have seen that enough times recently that I know what that is.
Silly.
Now I'm at plus 42 energy a month. What the fuck? I can't follow my economy. My economy is volatile. More science, exotic gas Starhold. Oh my god, I have only good choices. I can either get destroyers, I can get a Starhold, or I can get exotic refineries. Starhold. I'm gonna be defensive. I'm gonna be defensive this run. That's my determination at this point. Oh, hi! I didn't realize you guys were just hanging out in my systems. Yeah, I'm gonna close borders. Fuck off. Ejected.
Are you ejecting me?
No, the Minimar Industries.
Ah.
I just realized they were like, they had a science ship in some of my territory to the north where I hadn't actually claimed starbases yet, and I was like, oh, fuck off. Bing, flicked them out. Magnetic Miracle. Wait, what? Uncanny Realm has been affecting computers on the surface recently. Oddly, this effect is not merely random interference. Instead, computers are actually working more efficiently than they should be. It's almost as if an outside force is lending a helping hand. That's concerning. Sounds a little I think that's a little concerning sounding. I'm a little concerned by that. I feel concerned.
I'm suddenly hemorrhaging consumer goods and food.
Have you been paying attention to all the upkeep you've been having on buildings? How many do you have? A lot of jobs and buildings that you don't need?
No. Oh, there's happiness down.
Accretion complete.
Open building slot.
Starbase upkeep reduction. And okay, I might sit on this Ascension perk for a little while. I mean, I could go for Technological Ascendancy, which would allow us to research things faster and better. Yeah, you know what? We need to research things faster and better. I'm gonna do that, because by the time I wait it out getting the next Starbase level, it'll probably be too late. Okay, I think I've got the economy working. I'm a little close on consumer goods, but not terrible.
Construction complete.
Let's do a run through of the economy really quick. 3 and 3, 3 and 1. Oh, this is Mal. Wait, why does Mal have like nothing built on it? Okay, we're gonna have to start clearing blockers. 3 and 1. Zero and 2. Hold on, let's... Wait, hold on. We have plus 50 food right now. I'm gonna build a bioreactor. That might be very dumb. Very dumb. That might be very dumb. But I'm doing it. More consumer goods. I've got an excavation site waiting on me. Candy and Rum's doing fine. Colonizing planet, colonizing planet. Okay, excavation site. Reveal your secrets. Asteroid blast door. A very large structure of some kind occupies most of the interior of the asteroid of E9RH45. The blast door, which was once served as the structure's only entrance, still can't be opened, but a passage has been dug into the other side of the asteroid. Drills, have so far been unable to penetrate the thick outer walls of the structure, but this method still seems to afford the best chance of gaining access. Despite their age, the blast doors have proven nearly invulnerable. Okay. Construction ships are not constructing. I need them constructing. Repair this automated shipyard and then come back here and grab this. What can you do? Oh, you need to grab this system. Okay. Hey, for anybody who's watching live, I want to ask you to please consider voting in the current poll for what Stellaris origin you'd like to see me play on stream. There are 16 origins to choose from, not including the other blank. You only need to vote for one, but you can vote for your top 10, and it's ranked choice voting, so every vote counts. And additionally, if you vote for at least one game, then you'll be able to go to a page that has a blank for you to suggest an entirely different game or a challenge or what have you that you want to see me play on stream. I try and run a poll once a month. I don't always succeed, but I try. Dor says I don't know them, so I'll refrain.
Colony formed.
Oh, actually, Wazbek, the reason I'm playing this origin is because it was currently doing the best in the current poll, because I don't know when I'm actually going to stop playing Stellaris. To Dor, though, you should be aware that every listing on the poll has a brief summary, like a kind of like a Twitter amount of text explaining what it is. So even if you don't know the origins are, you know, briefly explained. In case that is potentially holding you back. Okay, need more consumer goods. Are my buildings more expensive than I think? Whoa! Whoa! Who's messing with the economy? Why are 10,000 minerals selling for almost 30,000 energy right now? Somebody is doing something on the map.
Oh my god.
What in the good golly, Miss Molly? Like, that is some math.
Rock.
You don't know the game, so you don't have an opinion? Well, yeah, but I mean, if you know science fiction, you know, like, for example, Broken Shackles, the origin I'm playing right now, its brief description is like, you are a crashed slaver ship after overthrowing your overlord, and you are trying to probably go against vengeance against them, rise up from your crappy beginnings. Like, you didn't need to know what the origin was, but, like, you know that setting in sci-fi. Would I like listening posts, or is that... Yeah, I guess I would like listening posts, so I could have an idea of how much I'm overwhelmed by. I am in a very uncomfortable start. I'm squeezed by friendship to the south, enslavement to the north, and marauders to the west. This is a very uncomfortable start. Also, I have an automated dreadnought basically in my territory.
You need me to kill it? Where is it?
It's skull level. None of us should be able to take it yet.
Oh.
But it's in Immeland. Let's see here. You're not colonized. Can you be colonized? Darn it, I'm losing track of my colonies here.
Updated.
Guys want money, food and stuff, so they don't attack me. I did Wolfie Sound, so I need to do hyena tails. Click button. Xanth need job, I think? Yes. Thank you. I would have seen that eventually, but I did not see that at the moment. Consumer goods? Xanth looks like... Oh, come on.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna need something to make my minerals go up faster. Entrance. The hole has finally been drilled through the outer walls of the structure inside of E9RH45. The interior is a vast command center, a bunker of some kind, littered with the decayed remains of thousands of dead aliens. Sifting through all this to gain a clearer picture of what exactly is going on inside the asteroid will take considerable time. Do. Bum 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 bum. Just go there. Because I started on a challenge playthrough, Wazbek, like, I'm... let's call it 30, 40 years behind. I didn't start with the ability to make corvettes. I didn't start with a starbase, or shipyard. Oh, you know? Alright, you know. How you doing, Mal? How much longer you got?
No, I'm just... Okay, I have a positive fucking consumer goods growth now. Now I have to bring up the food.
Incoming transmission.
Didn't really need food before I took on other races. But here we are.
Oh, those guys want to establish an embassy. I'm sorry we didn't have one already. I don't suppose I can combine you into... Oh, I can combine you. Come back here, get combined. And then... build me 2 more corvettes.
I can build frigates very soon.
Yeah, frigates are now a companion to corvettes. I believe they have...
Ooh, I've got a ascension perk.
I think they have 1 less gun slot and 1 more accessory slot? Ascension perks are good. How many does that give you? 2?
1 second. I'm just
Okay.
reading.
Ah, so much reading. Okay. Uh-oh, the galactic community is founded. It's a worthy endeavor. And with the coloring I gave my species, I kind of look like I'm like a stone in somebody's back.
Need that. Now I just need a little bit more.
How long do we
Food
get
creation.
this new starbase, guys? New starbase? Oh, I didn't get the... I didn't... Oh, wait. 23 months.
Let's put you at Ziff.
Advanced AI
16
start.
more influence.
Since I'm maxing on that. Let's get defensive with it. Oh, I forgot to say, Dorf, you're still there. If you ever want to have these conversations in the future, consider following the channel. You'll get notified when I go live. Let's see. Oh, geez, 4 in the morning. When did I wake up?
Accretion
I think I
complete.
need another scientist.
Following me for a while. Any idea how to check how long? You know what? Somebody asked me that the other day. There is a command to do it, and I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna look it up while I'm not doing anything else really quick. Twitch follow date? Follow date.
Establishing lithosphere.
I don't need a third-party tool for that. Follow date command. Wait, hold on. New first contact? Sorry, this game is pausing. Let's see here. Okay, is it followage? Or follow age? Huntermun is not following Huntermun. Yeah, okay, try follow age. Followage. I think that does it. The galactic community!
How do I
Nothing?
do with the galactic community now?
In the top right corner underneath the game speed, if you want
I
to
see
pause, sure, look at it for a second. You can click on that, it's a button. And you'll have a listing there of 3 tabs, Community, Senate Floor, and Resolutions. And people will use the resolutions and influence to propose one proposal at a time that every couple of sessions, like, we'll vote on, and then there'll be a break, and then there'll be another session, then there'll be a break, and so on. Powers and abilities and things come from that. Why did that not work for Door?
I'm opposing this cooperative research channel.
Mal, did you get a chat window open at any point?
No.
Okay. Because I don't see anything wrong with what Door typed in, but, like, it didn't work. Well, apparently it was a Nightbot command, so Nightbot... Oh, hold on. Wrong browser window. Let me just know when you're ready to unpause. Or actually, I guess you can unpause whenever you're...
Done. I almost have my entire area full. I'm going to my last spot now.
Yeah, I think I've got like 2 up there in the north.
I'm in transition. Hold up. These guys are in Theocratic Republic.
Okay, let's see here. Commands, custom...
Embassy? Yeah, sure. Okay.
Establishing an embassy.
Construction complete.
I think Molly must have done that at some point. Okay, so why didn't it work for you? Do I have to type it in? Followage. Door 99 Alon.
Receiving transmission.
I'm getting so many transmissions.
Oh, I think you have to type in. You have to type in your username. Apparently, you can do it for anybody. You've been following for 2
Holy
years, 4 months, 2 weeks, 3 days, 3 hours, 5 minutes, 14 seconds. My bad. I haven't been streaming for a while, so there's a number of people. I didn't realize you were here all this time. Lots of people establishing embassies. Apparently, we all had clustered starts. Lots of research agreements and things getting made. Oh, non-aggression pact with my overlords. Wasn't very chatterback when I was poor. Oh, really? That's kind of weird. I feel like people are the most chatty when they're poor. Ready to unpause whenever you are?
Not yet. I just have a whole shit ton of people to talk to.
I mean, you don't have to talk to him.
Okay.
Construction complete.
It's so weird to be like clicking on something and then stuff to start moving without you. Busy trying to figure out how to not spend money and why I can't buy stuff. Oh, well, I mean, you gotta spend money to make money is kind of the problem. But on that note, if you don't have any money to spend, you have no money to spend to make money. This entire setup right here that I've done to be able to stream right now has probably cost me, let's say, $450. Sounds about right. Not including purchasing games to play on stream. Just like all the tech I got together to be able to do streaming stuff. And I haven't made that money back from Twitch in 2.5 years yet, so... Vessels in the BOD system seem to be part of some sort of expedition across the galaxy. Oh, I met the Caravanners, I think. Or I'm about to.
Accretion complete.
Thought so for years and how wrong I was? Yeah, well, that's the problem. Austerity is not a way to make money.
Incoming transmission.
What?
Like... what?
Holoberry. Hold up. Something bad happened to me, and I gotta figure out what just happened.
Subjugation
Mallet
request.
Concordance subjugated Igarian Star Coalition?
Yep. Yeah, that just happened. That didn't happen to you, it happened to them.
And, where is it? Holobre. What the hell happened to Holobre Prime? Planet
Let me look at
summary.
your screen. Alright guys, I'm gonna transfer to, hopefully if that clicked correctly, to Mal's screen so you can see what Mal's looking at. What are you looking for?
Planet deficit.
You know, I just realized what's funny. As you're streaming your screen to me, I am also not seeing Stellaris' mouse cursor. Alright,
That
well-
all looks good. I don't... Something in Holobre went frickin' nutty.
Holobre? Is
Yeah,
that
right
name
here.
one of your planets?
Yeah, Holobre Prime and Holobre Prime. God.
If you click on, yeah, I was about to say, if you click on their name, what seemed to happen?
It said they, like, their slums were added and stuff. Like, there was a societal collapse.
Oh yeah, so click on them. You should now have planetary features. Must be the other one. There you go. Sprawling slums and industrial wasteland.
Go away.
There you go. Happy to help. Importantly, if you check out, you can click on any of your planets over to the side too in the outlier. But if you check out the features on some of the planets, some of them will be like they're crystal mines, or they're moat harvesting things or whatever, and those will allow you to build special buildings that you can research on those planets to mine out those things without costing you minerals, because you can get crystal like creation plants that'll take like 10 or 12 minerals and turn them into like 2 or 3 crystals. But there are some places on the planet that you can check out with those features, which will give you the ability to later build buildings that don't take minerals and just harvest the straight resources. So right there you see you have 4 blockers and you have 0 features. If you click the so you have 1 blocker that you can clear out of 4 blockers that are there, but each one of those things are contributing to your districts. If you look down the arid highlands, the geothermal vents, those are all generated. If you click the little forward arrow in the top right corner of the window, you can scroll to your next planet. And let's see, that one actually has a positive feature on it. So if you can hover over just the little icon, or you can click on it specifically, and like that one is so. Which one of those is giving you the actual positive? Hover over the underneath the features button. You can actually hover over the little icon for the positive feature. Migrating forests. -1 max agriculture generate. Why is that a positive?
Got me.
Oh, you must not have done the I think there's a situation for getting the migrating forests to go in a direction that you want them to go in. Migrating forests. You're studying them. Oh, so it's probably going to be positive when it finishes. But yeah, like stuff like that will let you know whether you have like actual moat traps that you can get on the planet, or crystal mines, or what have you. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just hanging out on Mal's screen, waiting to get unpaused.
Unpaused.
Unpaused. All right. Let me turn everybody back in a different screen. That didn't... Why didn't that work? There we go. Click that away. Okay, back over here. Got an upgrade on this planet that I can't afford because I don't have mineral. Alright, minerals are being a problem. And they're getting really overpriced in the market. I'm curious if somebody we don't see right now is currently at war. Yeah, I'm gonna poke around. You guys are not at war. Good. Don't be at war at me. You guys are not at war, and you're the other guy's vassals. Not at... Wait, what? Oh yeah, not at war. Wait, oh, I just realized I'm losing energy on my main starbase because I don't have a crew quarter.
Research complete.
I got 3 researchers at the same time? What was the timing on that? I could use energy grid, that'd be nice. Faculty of Archaeo Studies. I don't think I have a relic world. Minor artifacts from Archaeo Engineers and approximately... Oh, and some job production. Cool. Gas extraction wells are... Ooh, crystal mines or gas extraction wells? That's an excellent question. 1 second. Let me look around the map. Moats. Gas, crystals, 1-1. What am I going to get the biggest benefit from right now? They're all equal. Okay, well, I am currently buying gases. So, research gases. I just remembered I'm mildly buying gases. Command Center. The asteroid once served as a hidden capital of the relatively large interstellar empire that dominated the section of the galaxy for several thousand years ago. For the fortified command center, the ruling elite, along with thousands of military and civilian officials, administered the empire while safe from the violent reprisals of their harsh policies often inspired. Contact with the rest of the empire seems to have been handled exclusively through encrypted subspace transmissions and a single freighter which made periodic visits to resupply the base and transfer personnel. Huh. That sounds impressive. Establishing an embassy. Okay. Migration treaty with those guys. And the caravanners on screen. Next time, maybe. Okay. So that means I should have one envoy available.
Helfina from Lominaspa.
Wait, your Spire network is pedestrian?
Me?
No, I mean, maybe. I didn't look. But, no, my advanced AI start... What in the world?
Construction complete.
I'm gonna start espionaging them. I'm gonna, like, have their star bases blow up and shit. Fuck these guys. Fucking slavers. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing.
Colony seeded.
Colony what? Okay. You need minerals. No, I don't have the minerals to make a thing to get minerals. Ah! You're sciencing so much science right now. Colony.
Cultist Marauders.
Cultist Marauders? That's like
Yep,
extra
gotta go.
bad. That's extra bad Marauders. I don't like those Marauders.
I gotta take care of them.
Marauders attempted to establish a permanent presence in the Lowland system, but for whatever reason, this endeavor was abandoned. Due to its close proximity, the unfinished habitat eluded detection and during initial... I'm sorry, there's a unused habitat in my system? Excuse me?
Construction complete.
I don't see it. I am on my 3rd tradition already. What is my harmony right now? Yikes. But I could go for harmony.
Construction complete.
Grants access to the Holy Covenant Federation type. Alright, I might not need to be that harmonious. I don't know about that. That's... prosperity? Mining station output. Sounds good.
So much shit's happening.
You need to pause? I can pause. Okay. Yeah, let's pause.
No. You got hit by a shit ton too?
I don't know. I've just heard the little thing go whom, whom, whom like 9 times in a row. So I don't know what's being said behind me, but I just realized I have this tradition window open twice. How does that even work? Why can this one move but that one can't? I like it better that it can move. What the fuck? I got 2 of these tradition windows. Ah! Where'd it go? How did that happen? Oh, it's because I can move the one that pops over from the... Alright, that's confusing. Alright. Wait, maybe I should be unyielding. Defensive armies now produce unity? Oh, okay. We could start getting some armies and some defensive platform. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go unyielding. Well, but the subterfuge, though. But the subterfuge.
The subtle flange.
No, I need the unyielding because if I get unyielding, I will be able to defend myself against the Marauders, hypothetically. Like, not likely, but possibly. Oh, wait. I just got that Starbase thing, didn't I? Yes. Upgrade this to a Starhold. Upgrade this to a... Upgrade this to a Starhold. Lacking alloys. Okay, if I click this button and the alloys price is out of control. It is. Someone's having a war. I don't know who it is, but somebody on the map is having a war right now. And they are fucking with the galactic economy. I don't know which one of you all it is, but somebody's warring. Somebody's clearly warring. I'm on to you. Oh, Dor, either of us can pause or unpause, but like, we're not good at sharing the responsibility just yet. If I was playing, I would be just willy-nilly, like, pausing all the time. Okay. So if I upgrade this trade hub, I have to upgrade it twice, and I could collect all of those colonies. Can't build that yet. Mining station. Research station. Okay, I can't really do anything else over there. What is... Man, so many K. I'm so worried this advanced empire is just gonna be like, and we're warring you now.
You mean Minamar, who is overwhelming?
Yes.
And they are at war with an unidentified empire.
Oh, so it's them? I
Yup.
thought I checked that they must have joined in a war late. Yeah, they are. Huh. War exhaustion is tied at 11%. That's interesting.
Flip-flap Union has closed borders to basically everyone in the galactic thing.
Man, this giant corporation is most of the map. I think, okay, based on the... You can guess. I love the way that you can't see the whole galactic map, in case I haven't said that this year. Like, I love the way everything is kind of hidden from you now. But part of that result is, like, it makes you guess, like, the size of their icon implies that their space is blah large. Like, so, if they're at war with somebody right now, and they're tied at 11%, and they must have gotten in the war pretty recently, maybe they're at war with... Oh, wait. Did we only have... No, you said it's only one advanced start, didn't you? So they can't have two advanced war starts against each other.
Yep.
That was perhaps a bad call, but I'm ready to unpause whenever you are.
Yep.
I've got a yoink? I must have freed up the homeworld to be able to build more minerals? I don't understand. Minerals. Oh, crap. Some... Why is... Seriously, guys, stop warring. You're fucking up the economy. Isn't war supposed to be good for the economy? Like, what is happening?
I don't know, man.
I can't buy minerals. I can't buy alloys. Okay. Depends on which part of the economy. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, like, when the stock market crashes, like, all the poor people don't have any stocks, but it's gonna affect all the poor people the most. So that's a great system. Way to go. I feel like smacking whoever planned that. That's why they are poor. So they can suffer.
Poor. Silly.
You gonna go steal candy from a baby now, like Mr. Burns? At least he got shot. It's too bad he didn't die, but at least he got shot. Oh, I can afford to have 2 more
Incoming
Corvettes.
transmission.
I'm sorry. Oh, new embassy. I can't. I'm sitting on the economy at this point. I gotta build up. I think I'm gonna have to. Well, I can't really research habitats because habitats are alloy intensive to build. Fleet order canceled. Unable to build a research station. Resources have been refunded. Excuse you? Alright. I mean, you clearly have the resources on you right now. I'm looking at the resources. You have them. And I think we're playing at the slowest speed also. Well, not the slowest speed. Actually, there's a below normal speed I found out. Defensive Pact has been initiated. Research Agreement has been initiated.
So much stuff is happening, like, immediately, though.
On your screen?
Yeah, we're playing the slowest speed. But it's like, crap keeps happening.
I mean, it hasn't even been 50 years yet.
No, my scientist died. He was 95.
He probably had a good run.
He did.
Innovation rollout.
He was 95. He fucking knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, well. Probably did well as a scientist. Rich people do live longer. Okay. Quantum. Oh shit! I never researched quantum firewalls. Well, I guess do that.
Construction complete.
What are they up to now? I think they live 15 years longer on average than poor people. Minimar, I just realized, has a wormhole directly inside their territory. And an L gate and a disabled gateway. And an old gateway. Lacking 5 influence, we'll get back to that. Okay, is there any more stations I can build? I'm researching the gases, so I'm gonna put you over there. Excavation site continues. From what can be pieced together, it appears that a resupply freighter collided with an asteroid due to thruster malfunction. The resulting explosion damaged the blast doors and destroyed the asteroid's subspace transmitter, permanently severing all contact with the outside world. Trapped and with no hope of rescue, the asteroid's inhabitants slowly succumb to starvation and suicide. The last logs of their single surviving subspace receiver confirmed that their empire, suddenly bereft of its capital, descended into civil war and anarchy. Yeah, well, authoritarians, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I suddenly have a massive energy deficit.
I mean, you did make a very volatile economy. I was watching you.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
It's not huge.
If there are too many available jobs, people are gonna move around to whatever jobs they feel like. Speaking of jobs...
What tradition will give me energy?
Prosperity? That should be, or I think mercantile is its own thing if you want to, like, go for that. Okay, hold on. I can't build a building because I don't have enough minerals. Good gravy. I have an entire unemployed person. That is just not acceptable. I can't keep up on the economy. Heck! Wait, what? The Advanced Start Empire just said that they would secure the independence of the vassal who is next to them.
I see that.
Or asked if I was talking to them. Not immediately at that moment. I don't recall making an off comment about. Sometimes it's hard to remember what I just said, so I don't think I was talking to you, and I don't remember what I just said that would have indicated that. What was I doing? Oh, there's another job. Okay,
Okay, I got all my energy back suddenly.
yeah, something in various economies is seeming kind of variable right now. Hey, refugees arrive. Where did they go? Wait, what? Wolfie-san. Oh! The Advanced Empire is at war, and some people are fleeing them and coming to us. Ha ha, you guys suck. I mean, ha ha! But anyway.
Construction complete.
I just want to build to better the economy, and it's like, oh, really? I'm gonna need minerals for that. I'm like, but, oh man, if you have consumer goods though, you can sell them for bank right now.
Really? Where do I do that? Market?
Yep. They're like 1-to-1, which is not normally how they are. Like, or what? Not 1-to-1. What am I saying? Yeah, they were one. Oh, wait, just my selling it undid it? Sorry, it was 5,000 for 5,000. I got 5,000 energy for it, and it's
no!
all.
My leader died.
I mean, that's bound to happen.
My scientist, that is.
Research complete.
All right, Wolfie-san.
I need a new scientist.
Hey, research is complete. I got some better encryption. Yes, can I have more energy for my energy? Thank you. That I will research that. Thank you.
Oh, this guy's name is Plort. I love him. No, he went away. I was about to click him. Oh, situation log. I'm busy pausing.
I'm about to say.
Everything is happening.
Everything is happening. So much on pause. Can I buy alloys right now? Are they... Wow. 1417 for 250 alloys. Yeah, I'll wait.
What does these guys want? Diplomatic weight from economy. Pep Christian. No! Oppose! Fuck you!
So... I'm going to spend... Wait, have I already got my territory? I do. I'm going to spend some intel and some monthly energy to acquire an asset. I'm going to start espionage stealing technology from the Advanced Empire. I think that's what I'm going to start doing.
Should do it. Sounds good.
What could possibly go wrong?
Everything. Do I have any more planets that I haven't colonized in my sector? No.
You look good. Yeah, you look good.
Okay, I've got all my planets. Ready to unpause?
Yep. Have you inhabited all your planets, as it were? We are interested in a strategic resource. Reveal your secrets. Votes for energy a month?
Yay, Starhold technology.
How long is this for? 10 years?
This fucker's 86 and this fucker's 90. People are old.
It's hiring a consultant. Okay. I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this.
I mean, yes. Yes, that's what I said, yes.
It's just Castlevania Symphony of Night.
Yeah. I mean, what is a man, really?
I'm interested in this.
You just gotta say it like that.
Thank you! What do you
gotta
buy
get
it? What do you
half-
sell it?
Prospector laugh.
Wait, hold on, what? The Marauders... Computer logs indicate that the crews fled their space... Our engineers have gone over the ship and they appear to be in decent condition. Yes, I would like to acquire some Marauder ships. That'll put me over my fleet cap. Whoa! Yes. I didn't realize how many ships I was going to salvage, and... I need to sneeze. Technologically, the droids have been matched for everything still function. There are many subtle differences. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. Wait, do I need to sneeze? I think it left. That was so weird. I definitely needed to sneeze.
People are not happy with each other.
People are breaking research agreements? What is happening in this galaxy right now? There's
There's
clearly a war happening. So many... What?
Oh my god! This is madness.
Alright, and we're just over here going, alright, I got no place left to expand to. Let me check out my expansion planner.
Well,
Terraforming candidate. Any terraforming candidates?
these people do not like each other.
Well, they're just breaking off their packs, which means they plan for trouble. Okay. I don't even have terraformable worlds, so I'm gonna have to lean into habitats.
Rivals.
I mean, we could rival each other for the influence, but...
Nah.
That's dumb.
Oh.
Accretion complete.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Wait, what resolution is being voted on? Anything? Senate floor. The readied shield. Diplomatic weight from fleet power. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can see how some people would be in favor of that.
Most people.
Okay, let me see. You are... that icon.
Yep.
Oh, you... Wait, so... I'm in the middle of the pack, and you're in the lower middle of the pack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well. Challenging start. Okay, I've got some minerals on my side now.
All right, the Minamar has declared you their rival.
I'm sorry, what? Am I valid?
Ready to one.
That must mean I'm no longer pathetic to them.
File them coup.
I will declare you rival. You're gonna kick all my asses, but, you know. Let me start upgrading the Starhold now.
Rockin' new tech.
Scientist has gained a new trait. Could you tell me what it is? Normally, when I'm
Nope.
hovering over the OK button, you tell me what the fucking new trait is, but...
No, I won't. No, I won't tell you.
Hey, let's learn about destroyers, shall we? I am like 50 years behind on I'm surprised they've let me go on for this long. And we're gonna build this this location. Our borders are automatically shut to each other. They have superior trade and superior research, but their fleet power is overwhelming.
From Lominaspa.
Uh-oh. Okay, acquire asset. Begin the helping of the spying commencing. Hopefully I'll get somebody with a research thing, and then we'll start stealing technology. And that'll be fun. It's funny because I can see your window just behind my window because I'm not playing in full screen. And every once in a while you'll open up something because so much in this game opens up on the left side of the screen. And I'll look over like, what the fuck? I didn't open that. Oh, never mind.
Do nothing about nothing.
Construction complete.
The natural wormhole right here.
Is it in your territory?
No. I'm gonna take this little circle right here.
What little circle right where?
Look at me down here on Nikonda.
Is there might be a reason they don't have it yet, but also, oh, you might not want to do that because if there's anything trade value, well, actually it doesn't look like there's anything trade value, but if there is anything trade value, your trade route will be broken and it will just be creating pirates.
Someone sent me a, let's see, spiritual seekers, pacifists, fanatics, spiritualists. Sure, you can have
Receiving transmission.
Establishing an embassy. Lacking 31 alloys. Okay, okay. I mean, as soon as they rivaled me, right? So war is on a ticking timer at this point. The only reason they wouldn't go to war with me right now is because something in the AI is holding them back from the story reason. And that's about it. That's about it. Starbase's defensive platforms have hull points damage increased by 33%. Our defensive armies now produce unity in addition to defensive army health is increased by 25%. Okay. I'm going to need the platforms because shit be wackio. All right.
Wait.
Let's click through the economy. 3 and 5, 3 and 5, 1 and 4.
Let me use the L gate.
That would literally be a potential can of worms. Hold on.
Time for kill.
You get the minerals. You get the alloys.
Raw.
Raw? More rivalries.
Boom, boom, bang, crash, smash, explode.
Valdam Coup.
Minimar specialize. Yoink? Homesick. Hold on. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna bring back YouTube, even though nothing's really happening. We might have a short episode. What do you say?
Cool. I've got the cultist flagship. I have to have a transport ship in orbit? What's that? Does that mean a army?
Yes, those are transport ships. Alright, here we go. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman.
And I'm Black Hole Lover Malconthet.
And this is Stellaris, but also it's been like 3 or 4 hours since I did a recording for YouTube, so you've only really missed us building out our borders. We've been playing at slow speed, so you haven't missed a ton. And I just had a thing pop up in front of me that I think is related to this origin that people voted on me to play. So I'm gonna click this back to the full screen, and I'm gonna read Homesick. In casting off our shackles, we took the first steps towards becoming a people. However, in recent years, popular media is awash with highly romanticized depictions of the simpler life enjoyed by our former homeworld. Many are already clamoring to return. If we are not careful, this movement could have a seriously destabilizing effect on our society. My choices are: we cannot afford to lose any of our people, or freedom of movement is a fundamental right. Okay. Happiness and monthly unity and governing ethics attraction go down. And the pop is resettled to blankness. Freedom of movement modifiers added. Happiness plus 5%, monthly unity plus... Man, even more unity for me? Yay. Pop on Bodrilla is resettled, I think, 2 times. And egalitarian ethic gain gets 10 intel on sharper warrior clans. That doesn't seem to make sense as I understand. But freedom of movement is a fundamental right, so I'm going to click that button. As you may notice, the hyperlanes are close to us in Myanmar Specialized Industries. They have recently rivaled us, which means that I must not be equivalent to pathetic to them anymore. But it also means that war could be coming. I'm ready to unpause whenever Mal is. We're having issues with the economy, and I am doing an espionage event on Myanmar.
Yeah.
Spotters have been integrating themselves with targets we've marked as potentially useful. The intention is we're going to start stealing technology from Myanmar as soon as we have an asset that will allow us to do so. That is the plan. Alright, unpause.
Very good, sir.
Here we go. We've also... Oh, you know what? Here, let me catch up the YouTube a little bit. One thing that I did skip over... Can I read this entire chain? I can. So, repairing the computer core of the crashed slaver ship should reveal the location of the former homeworlds, as well as the Myanmar Specialized Industries, which we did. During the mutiny, the slaver ship that carried us to Bodrilla was badly damaged. After the crash, our first priority was survival, and other than stripping the ship for resources, we gave it little thought. But now the time has come to uncover the secrets of our former masters. To do so, it will be necessary to restore the power to the ship's central computer. As a first step, our Treburian engineers rigged a series of solar cells to the ship's outer hull, you know, like you do in Astroneer. The command consoles in the bridge are now operational. Unfortunately, the engineering deck was sealed off during the crash, and the breaking through the blast doors won't be easy. Followed by... Oh, they're actually enabled as chapters. So Chapter 2. Say this much for Myanmar Specialized Industries, the slave-holding scum know how to safeguard their secrets. Prying open the ship's blast doors has proven a monumental task. What few laser cutters we possess were designed for low-scale mining operations. Only by tunneling up from the deck below was the team able to make any progress. Engineers are now hard at work, restoring power to the rest of the ship's systems. Followed by... While the engineers have managed to restore power to the ship's computer core, a significant chunk of the hardware was damaged in the crash. It should be easy to repair, but doing so means putting even more of a strain on the already overburdened science team. Followed by... Thanks to some...
I got space pirates.
I warned you about the pirates.
No, they're not down there. They're up top where my army isn't.
Okay. Well, here, let's look at mouse screen for a second. Have you been keeping an eye on your trade routes?
Yes, they're right here.
Yeah, but they would have cropped up because of your trade routes. So what's your trade routes look like?
How do I
What?
see that?
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a whole bunch of buttons. The one that's got the 2 arrows back and forth that's kind of sitting by, usually by itself, but you have a person icon next to it. That's weird. Right up above there, that. Click. Yeah, so Dissidia has got issues. If you click on it over on the left side, it'll tell you where your routes are having problems. The little box on the left side of the screen. So Higashi is actually where you're like going over on. Do you have hangar bays?
No.
Hangar bays are good things you can install in starbases that will give you protection in a certain amount of territory. If you actually click on the starbase tab, there's now text on your starbase, like the tab at the bottom of the window. You were on it. That's shipyard. There. So trade collection range is how far away the starbase collects, including it starts counting from the place it's in, and the trade protection range, same deal. So by default, any starbase only protects trade in the system it's in. So if you go back to the galactic map, you can see where the little skull icons are to indicate that you're having issue with your trade. And
Right here.
yeah, so well, Mang, not the fleet, the little skull icon over there to the left system in Mang. Above there, that's a white skull. There's some pirating there, but that's really the problem.
Oh, I was just upgrading that area specifically. That's why I have this here.
Okay. Well, you get, the longer a trade route is and the more stuff is on a trade route, the more it attracts pirates. And you can alleviate that by building starbases with hangars, or if you've got the energy to fund a fleet being out in space, because a ship being flying around takes more energy than a ship that exists that is docked. But if you had the ability to have it be around, you can actually set a fleet to patrol a trade route if you don't have the means for putting in a hangar bay or something like that.
Right.
Hopefully that's helpful.
Yep. I'm ready to unpause.
All right. Checking my economy, but yeah. Hey, exploit moats. Do-lets. Where are my moats? Where are my moats at? I know I have some. Oh, they're up there. Okay, I was reading the excavation thing. Alright, thanks to some incredible outside-the-box thinking, the engineers managed to restart the damaged computer core. By introducing a procedural AI to the ship's systems, we were able to engage it in dialogue. Essentially, we convinced the machine to work with rather than against us. The breakthrough has provided our scientists with new insights into the nature of data encryption. As we continue to make our presence felt in the galactic stage, such knowledge could prove invaluable. And then finally, the damaged computer core has been fully repaired, and while most of the data is encoded, decryption efforts are already underway. If we're willing to put in the time and allocate the resources, it's only a matter of time before we have access to everything, including the location of our former homeworlds. Is that a situation log that I need to look into? Because I did it, but I don't think they told me about any homeworlds.
What spaceport?
You've got a spaceport under attack? Okay,
Oh.
I've got a 5.8K.
There's no defense platform here. That's why.
Attrition
Last one in.
complete.
Don't have any. Oh, we've got a little random trade value up there, but we might be able to reach it with this station. Doing the battlefield. So, what you've missed, YouTube, is a whole lot of war going on somewhere else. Because the economy
pause.
is... Yeah?
Yep, being attacked while you're talking, and I have 3 messages. Sorry.
Well, I have nothing else to do, so... Here, I'm gonna fly over there and take care of your pirates if you're not already doing it. Okay. Construction ship over here. Man, I haven't... I can't afford this upgrade. So many mins. Okay, and Mal, you want to explain what you're doing? Because we're watching your screen now.
Oh, sure. I've got some space pirates over here, and then I just had some people declare on me. Oh, you motherfucker! I was...
Wait, what? You don't have
This
anybody
dude-
declared on you.
Yeah, I did. This dude just made a spaceport right underneath me, the bastard. Look at
Wait.
all my dudes here, and he just walked in and took it.
Declared?
I
Wait,
want-
what? No, no, I'm serious. You're not at war. You would have a war icon if you did. Who do you
No,
think
there's
declared
somebody
on
who's
you?
Gonna be, not them, just some other dude says, "Oh, we're the Annihilators. We're going to kill you."
Oh, you're getting a raiding fleet?
No.
Mostly gold, black background?
I don't know. It's gone now.
Well, best of luck. They might steal your population. You're fighting the cultists over in somebody else's territory?
No, that was going to be my territory. That's why I have people surveying and a construction ship on its way, and these guys here.
You look like you're preparing for an eventual war, like you want to make claims. That's what that looks like.
Oh, on these guys. On Pliff Plaff. What's right here? Just the Marauders?
In that blank space, yeah, that's Marauders. They're gonna have like 9 fleets of 30k each.
Oh,
Yep.
why?
Because that's what they do.
But that's
Everything
not-
I'm doing right now is building to not get sacked by either the Marauder Empire or the advanced AI start that is my...
rivaling your butthole.
Yeah, so that blank space to your left,
Yeah.
or the guys directly north of me on the map, because we're looking at your screen. Like, that's who I'm dealing with. I can... Based on historical events, I think I might be able to defend against the advanced AI start if I put everything my all into it, but I know I can't do anything about the... Wait, hold on. What did you do that you can exploit dark matter?
I had a research. I can do
Well,
it
you
now.
need to get on that. Look at that. You've got... That's
I'm aware of it.
it's expensive. It's good stuff. How many construction
aware.
ships do you have?
I'm working on it.
I'm just looking at this amazingly deep resource that doesn't come up until later in the game. And you're just like, yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it. Like, what
Yeah,
the hell?
it just popped up. I got attacked by pirates. I have to
I'll
fix that.
handle the pirates. You go over there, and
I'm
you
busy.
I-
I'm busy.
whenever you're ready to unpause. I'm just trying to fix the economy. Everybody watching can see my screen before I do. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's insight. Laggy screen, laggy screen. Short list of targets have been drawn up. The operatives who are no longer tasked with surveillance will provide cover for them. Good. Clan Speaker of the Shapan Warrior Clans has been elected. Wait. No. Rizome of Burgundy has been elected as Clan Speaker. Oh, we didn't reach the mandate. Mechanically speaking, I'm like, maybe we should get into a defensive pack. But then again, I think you're probably in okay territory if your fleet limited. Like, is your fleet at about maximum?
Well, I've got 2 more I can put in there, and my leader just died. Or one of my leaders. Gotta get a new scientist. Research speed. Recruit. Puts you in. Some of my people are dying because they're old. Ugh.
Can I set this starbase's target as a different starbase? I think I can.
Why can't I do this? Oh. Defense platform.
Where are your, the mechanic dudes? Where are they located? Like, what system?
I'll show you in a second.
The fleet you sent in is not... Well, actually, they're
fine.
debatably big enough. Did they just get hit by the fleet? I guess they did.
I wiped out their fleet.
Yeah, you gotta get the starbase to get the system fully operational back, though, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's upgrading.
What is the economy right now? Like, good grief. Now I'm lacking on consumer goods. I just cannot get ahead of the curve. Whoa, no button.
Elgate Insight.
I mean, very little good will come from that if you have other good choices. Of course, it could be nothing. Wait, didn't somebody just have crime? Crime Havoc.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
Ibisha Chalk.
Oh no!
Mirror.
My actual leader died.
Oh, good grief. What? Ah, I have like 4 windows I'm looking at here. Mandate unfulfilled.
How do I assign?
What, your leader?
Yeah.
What type of leadership do you have? If it's a democracy, they'll elect somebody new. Mirror, mirror. Strangely, the dimensional portal on Justice seems to connect to a planet that looks very much like Justice. Stranger still, there's a signal being cast through it. Put it on screen. This is Shapan warrior clans of the Shapan warrior clans. Who are you, portal aliens? No, I am Shapan warrior clans. Who are you? Why are we talking about our culture as if those are race names? It's so weird. There should be a portrait here on this screen. What is happening? This interactions become bugged. Fascinating. If you say it's true, portal bridges the gap between alternate dimensions. We are both the Shapan warrior clans, but at some point in the event must have caused our respective dimensions to diverge. Uh-huh. Oh wait, there's the portrait. What the hell? Much the same time as affairs your dimension, I expect. We spread throughout the space quadrilla since the discovery of warp drive. Dash. Warp beasts, hyperlanes. Perhaps discovering different types of FDL travel was a divergence point between our two universes. Does this mean you are not beset by warp beasts? The warp beasts assail every known civilization. They are a threat to all life. As far as we have determined, once warp travel reached a certain critical level in the galaxy, warp beasts awakened and attacked several species we have known already fallen, but we are holding them off. We should establish interdimensional trade treaty to strengthen both our nations, for the benefit of all Shappas. Okay. Also, brain drain. While permitting immigration to our former homeworld has proven a popular policy, it has not been consequence-free. Recently, we have experienced a significant brain drain as some of our brightest minds have made the choice to relocate. We must prevent infinite talent loss or a necessary sacrifice. One of two options will happen. Chance of accelerated synergy happens, or a chance of shared enterprise happens. Necessary sacrifice. We gotta be good to the people. Contact lost. Spymaster Rizzo the Black reports having lost contact with his operatives. Find the operatives. So much things. Incoming transmission. What? Brewing Annihilators? Fanatical xenophobe spiritualists. Oh, that doesn't sound like you're going to like me. We are delighted to meet you, however. You're to my guys north. Cool. I wish you a great war. Contact reestablished. Our efforts proved successful. Our contact with our operatives have been restored. Yay! Do the thing. Wait. If I look now, they're at war with the fanatical xenophobe spiritualist empire to their north. That's who they're at war with. I now know who they're at war with. Oh, they're fanatical purifiers. I don't know how I want this to go, but I think I want them to fanatically purify my arch nemesis over here. Hold on. I have a situation. Oh, I'm having a consumer goods shortage. Okay, I can fix that maybe with money. Click the button. Click the button. Sorry, you get situations at the very top of your outliers sometimes because, like, instead of just hitting a massive negative, you have opportunities to fix it with stuff. Exclamation point, the following situations are brewing. But because the game was just playing and I wasn't okay, I think a scientist left for a homeworld. And then I need another new leader. That's who I actually need. Click. And I need an upgrade. Then I need minerals for an upgrade. Which I can't even afford enough of. Alright, ready to unpause whenever you are.
Go for it.
I need massive upgrades to my buildings. That's what I need. Like, I need to fortify my defensive and focus on upgrading my society. I need to invest in myself, is what I'm saying. Need to upgrade this planet's planetary thing. Just imagine if we were playing at anything but slow. Real question is, what are you going to do when I get wiped out? Because I feel like that's just a slow burn to me getting wiped out at this point.
Oh, man. I don't know.
Okay. Consumer goods, please. Please. Please, consumer goods.
Rocket new tech.
Oh, consumer goods.
Yeah, I can now make destroyers. One of my planets can have a Betharian power plant. I don't know where that is, but... yeah. But I wants it. If you can see it, then I want it.
But I need it.
Man, it's a very small investment for a lot of energy. A very decent amount of energy.
Fondlespinsamen Rathanli.
What type of... Oh, I got a sabotage asset. I don't think that's greatly appropriate. Alright. Influence and energy a month to steal a technology. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. Oops. I didn't realize how much intel that took. I might not have the overhead to make that work out. Oh well. That's what happens when you're... Why so fucking hot? Why is it still like fucking almost 80 degrees right now? And it's supposed to be like freezing in 2 days or something?
Yeah.
Lauren says AFK still listening though? Oh. I mean, you were kind of already doing that, but like, good to know you're still out there. I don't know how much time Mal has left in him.
Got plenty.
Plenty. Alright, alright. Well, I mean, we can always bring YouTube back when something happens if you want to call the episode here. And YouTube, if you ever want to catch the whole thing live, it's twitch.tv/Huntermon. What do you think? Call it here?
Yeah.
Alright, for anybody who might be watching later on YouTube, we would like to thank you for watching. This has been Stellaris, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I've been Huntermon.
And this is Black Hole Lover Malconthat.
And I am no longer a valid rival for the Empire. Hold on.
I got things to vote on.
That means I must have gone back to being pathetic to them. So that's not a good indicator. When they declare war on me, YouTube, we'll bring you back. Later. Alright, I'm pausing. I can't with these buildings. I can't keep up with my own economy. All I'm doing is spending all my time and resources building more employment and buildings and stuff on my worlds, and not enough time, like, fortifying my star bases or upgrading my ships or whatever.
I'm scrambling right now, too. I'm so spread out. Oh, God. Just stop popping shit up in front of me.
Oh, man. I'm almost at fleet capacity, though, so there's that. I'm at 42 of 41 now.
I'm over capacity.
I mean, if you're at... It really is only hitting your energy. If you can afford it, you can afford it. But, like...
I can.
If you hover over it, it'll tell you how much it's being affected by it. Like right now, being one ship over has increased my maintenance cost by 2%.
7%, and starbase upkeep is 75% higher. Because I have 3 starbases over cap.
Why do you have so many star bases?
Oh man. Oh. No forest fire now.
I mean, I can have 9 star bases. And I only have 3. Whoa. Hey. Hold on. Where's the construction ship? Excuse me? You definitely need to go build me that. Build me the thing. No, the thing. There you go. You're waiting on modes. You're sciencing. Oh, you just finished that excavation site. Just come over here and assist research, I guess. You don't really have anything else to do. Okay. So if I wanted to collect from all these things, 1, 2... Okay, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to build down here.
There we go.
I'm no longer a valid rival. They are no longer a valid rival.
Är det fina fram Lominaspa?
I just want to make sure that my my borders are close to you. They are. Cool. You suck, by the way.
Innovation rollout.
Innovation rollout. Okay. Okay. I don't need colony development speed right now, but you know what? I'll take the naval capacity. Why not? Okay. I do have the energy support if I wanted to start building those ships now. But I don't necessarily have the alloys to support building all those ships now. Okay. Too bad I can't go into a system and say stop making this part of a sector. How long until that technology is researched? 63 months? Yeah, it's a little too early to start building ships to fill that out.
Situation log updated.
Birth of the Galactic Market. I didn't realize we were voting on that. But I'm not going to have it this time, so. They were at war for all that time. And now they are not at war.
Innovation
Which means they can devote
rollout.
all their efforts to smiting me.
They have come for you.
I need better laser guns.
Accretion complete.
Relic activation?
What activation?
Ah! I clicked it.
Oh man, subjugation requests. They've given up their freedom for exchange for safety. Oh wow, they won a lot of territory from those guys they were at war with. They have border gored them. Let me see.
Jag tror jag har vann.
Their fleet power is still overwhelming to me. Might as well be a fallen empire from where I sit. Wish I had a little bit more commentary to do right now, but like,
Complete.
it's mostly just building economic stuff.
It really is, and I'm upgrading all my ships and stuff.
Research complete.
I haven't had anything to upgrade my ships with. Okay. We're gonna go alloy mega... Wait, mega forges are... upkeep of moats. Whatever. Upkeep of moats. Just gotta be careful what I upgrade buildings to. Alright. Intel. Gathering leads. We have placed operatives in the audience in a number of lectures being held in Myanmar's specialized industries. We watch for potential leads amongst their intellectual elite. Acknowledged. Shared expertise. The decision to allow our people to return to their homeworlds was not without its cost, but with freedom of movement has come an unshackling in thought. New ideas are flourishing and advances in society are the norm rather than the exception. Freedom of movement modifier removed, social synergy modifier added for 25 years, society research from jobs plus 15%. Nice. I can appreciate everybody working together. It's good sheet. Oh man. Wait, now I'm negative on food? What is happening?
You have so many problems.
I have rolling, like, different problems. Fucking gravy. I don't know what to do about any of them. I'm just sitting back, having a little bit of a challenging time. That's, you know?
Having a good time, having a good time.
Let's see. Al, can you do me a favor?
Yo.
I need to grab what is potentially a cold slice of pizza at this point, something to eat.
Go for it.
But you can leave the game on pause. Just be mindful of my shared screen in Discord in case like you see like a whole bunch of windows pop up. Then feel free to pause for me. I shouldn't be gone more than like 2 minutes.
Second. Give me a sec.
I shouldn't leave my economy running like it is right now, but I can't really do anything about it. Like I'm waiting on minerals. Are you ready?
Okay. I got my mini computer.
Your mini computer.
Yep.
Minimar has broken their defensive pact with somebody, so they might be intending to go to war with them in a little while.
Minimar's fighting everyone right now.
Yeah, well, they can take them.
Luzal Hanafi
Starting to thinking it wasn't a
Kamanpa.
great idea to not include a different advanced empire that might be able to stand up to them. All right, can you keep tabs on my screen while I step away for a second?
I am turning it on. It had to load up.
Now
Restart
loading.
Firefox. We're sorry. Submitting your report. Reach. Come on, load. No, I don't want to. I'm just gonna pause it.
I think it's time for just like a quick bathroom break.
It's taking forever to load. I just paused it.
All right. Well, I guess keep everybody entertained. I will BRB. Oh, actually, now that I've said that, I will put the screen on yours. And then I will be back in a moment. And the BRB is not on this page. All right, well, they'll get the idea. Please talk to the chat.
I gotta automatically decline Velet Concordant? Who the fucking hell are you guys? Knights of a Toxic God. Oh. Vika. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh. I attacked everybody with my sneeze. I don't even know where they are. Velet Concordant? Oh. They're right here. You know what? I can't do that, buddy. Bitch, come on, stop exploding. Let's just see if I can look at all my other shipyards now that want to upgrade. Shipyard, trade hub, anchorage. Gun battery. I have 22 a.m. Wow. Let's see if I can't make more food. This is why I'm not a streamer, because I stop talking and I get sleepy. These guys are going somewhere. I'd rather you guys upgrade first. Everyone's doing something. Djibouti. Where are they? Oh, they're docked there, and this is docked here. Cool. Have a yawn in your ear. It's a large amount of upkeep from the starbase. What do I do? How do I get this? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh.
You say something to me?
No, I'm just mumble muttering.
Okay.
Looking around at all the things I have to do.
Guess I keep losing my brain butt.
I don't know what that means. But I'm ready to unpause whenever you are.
Yes.
And then we progress very slowly.
Oh. Make food. Upgrades happening. When will you
Research
fly?
complete.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Why you not move? Come out of that spot! I need you over here somewhere. Here, go build a research station over there.
Well, my economy's not hurting. Oh, hold up. I'm starting to consume a lot of consumer goods again.
Yeah, so am I. Don't know what that's all about. No, not fleet manager, ship designer. There we go. Oh my god, what? Inefficient design, I will smack you!
Set it in session. What are you voting on? Buzzword standardizer. Yeah, that's fine.
I will name you Nat. You'll be the Nat class Corvette. Save button.
Subjugation.
Everybody's doing it. See do.
Everyone's doing all kinds of stuff. And it's not stopping anytime soon.
Man, we got subjugation requests happening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they think they can be protected by the other guys. Give me insights. We found a target who meets our criteria, access to sufficiently novel research, and a receptive attitude towards our operation. We will continue to pursue this lead. Two and 3, 2 and 4, 2 and 1.
Okay, I'm down on consumer goods again. Building civilian infrastructure. Build civilian industries, okay.
Oh man. I am not at all confident as what is happening.
Oh, I've got some unemployment here.
this construction ship, get me these moats. Two, three, four. Okay, this starbase can upgrade to grab this trade stuff, and then I'll start making an anchorage site.
Sweet, I just got my naval capacity popped up really fast. Alright, now I'm not losing out on their upkeep. I just need to upgrade my starbase capacity.
Ships upgraded.
The moats must flow. We can now use the expropriation Kazuya spell against the Kareem Syndicate. Kareem Syndicate Mega Corporation has established new branch office on Fort Math. Uh-oh. It's not a criminal syndicate, is it? Because that would be bad. Peaceful traders. Okay, that's fine. Gonna be peaceful traders about it. That's fine. Hold on, I don't need two of these next to each other, actually. Forget this upgrade. Go for this upgrade. I don't think I have a relic world.
New research time. Unlocks building moat harvesting traps.
Accretion complete.
Getting some lag. Putting in a listening post to see if I can see any ships inside the other guy's territory.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I feel kind of bad for deleting that. Iron Thistle is not a bad name.
So how do I improve the combat military power of my bases? Do I just add more defense batteries or something?
Defensive platforms?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. You can install big guns or hangar bays or missile turrets in its placements. I recommend doing that if it's at the if it's actually at the edge of your territory. And then I also recommend using the ship designer, which is over there on the left, just above fleet manager, to make more efficient designs that don't that are, you know, energy efficient and don't waste your alloys and stuff like that, if you have time to do it. Like right there, that what you've got right there, that might not need power number 2. See if you can knock it to power number 1.
What do you mean?
Your energy core's got a Roman numeral 2 on it. Over there to the right side. That. You might be able to make that a 1. Because you're 30 over on power.
Construction complete.
Now you're 30 under on power, so I was wrong. But stuff like that. Making different loadouts for different purposes. That kind of thing.
Guarantee revoked.
Yeah, this mega corporation seems capricious. Changed their mind about a lot of stuff.
Wow, that brings a lot of extra power in.
Certainly can. We've drawn up plans which press a clear advantage. Our operation has at last been invited to a high security, or operative I should say, is high security branch facility engaged in cutting edge research. Simulations point to a favorable forecast. Commence operation. Our initial attempt in the Miramar Specialized Industries has proceeded flawlessly so far. Our operatives cover held throughout, and although the Olibar exercised reasonable security, the trust we manufactured was sufficient to grant us a window of opportunity. A complex series of electric binds and bluffs has exposed the research database for just long enough to make our move. Unavailable security will clamp down tightly after this is done. After we're here. Whoa, we got progress towards administrative AI? Nice!
Ships upgraded.
This is not a bad get. Let's go for metallurgist output.
Oops, starbase capacity right there.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Hey, don't forget about that thing I'm always forgetting about. You need to
What's
check
that
out.
thing?
You need to check out your edicts.
Oh shit. I have nothing.
Right. Nothing of how much? Nothing of 50.
Correct.
It was great having you, Dor. I hope you have a good one. Rest well, or however much time is left in your day. Let's see here. Okay, I just got a consumer goods issue. Trying to find out what is my own personal fruit-bearing tree so you can plant it too. It's the game creation thing. I think that's my best bet, and I just need to stop trying to do stuff when I feel the most motivation to do the best at it, and force myself to do it when I'm not always that moment to moment into it, because it needs to get done. Subway speed increase, population, consumer good.
Accretion complete.
Oh, for example, fortify the... Yeah, you did it. Fortify the border. Forgot about that. Starbase upgrade speed and starbase capacity. And then when you finally actually upgrade to starbase capacity, you can do it. Keep in mind that trees give fruit even if you don't work on them. Will those gain
Innovation
keep
rollout.
giving fruit when you won't develop them? No, because they won't exist. That's how existing works. Oh man. What is going on with my consumer goods? I can't stop it. The bleed is real. Oh, I'm a little bit of a dumbass. I just realized what it is.
Situation log.
My
updated.
population keeps expanding, so I keep upgrading my planetary facilities, and planetary facilities are taking consumer goods. Precursor discovery? Authorities on Bodrillia recently exposed a large smuggling ring and many arrests have been made. In an attempt to bargain for leniency, one of the smuggler captains gave the coordinates of a planet that supposedly contains remnants of ancient precursor civilization. We should
Galactic
investigate
market
this.
not established?
Do what?
The galactic market was not established.
I've never seen that happen. It seems the galaxy's political will has exceeded the reach of its markets. Recent efforts by the galactic community to establish a dedicated trading hub have failed, with no valid nominees for host site. Proponents of the galactic market scheme were quick to deny any hint of embarrassment, declaring that they will make their case again whenever the community considers itself ready. What? I've never seen that happen before. This is fucking GDQ bullshit right there. That has never happened before.
What is happening?
What is this game right now? What? Galactic Market failed to get made? I didn't even know that was possible. I thought it was a sure thing.
We were all like thumbs up on it too.
Yeah, it's the resolution passed to make the thing. I just realized I haven't been using an envoy. Also, some of these menus are giving me tremendous... Actually, when I'm in systems, I have tremendous lag. When I'm outside of systems, I don't. I don't know what's going on with that. I assume it has something to do with hosting shenanigans. I'm just gonna improve relations on you, dude. I just need an envoy to be doing something. I say that as I just realized I could have posted them to the galactic community so I could got more influence. Oh well. This is me being the dumb. Buzzword standardization sounds like a good thing, but then it gets you... Oh no, that's the first level of it. Alright, the first level of it is okay. I think it's the second level is like, yeah, then we start over-industrying and losing habitation value, and I'm like, no. Usually, no. Okay. I'd like to hit the merge button. Merge button. There we go. Now you are merged. 30-30. Okay, and I've got like 20 more, so... Uh-oh. It's the pricks. Yep, it's totally the pricks.
What are they doing?
The Prikikiti, they are fanatical purifiers, fanatical xenophobes, militarists. I don't recognize almost any other repeating civilization in the game because there are plenty that are being pulled from a pool, but the pricks, I always notice. I think because they're usually late to the party. I think they're coming up from an FDL, a pre-FDL civilization, and so they end up being inside somebody's territory. But there's something about their origin status that always makes them kind of beefy. So they just are pain in anybody's side who they join with. I cannot fix my consumer good issue. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm using all my spare money to get myself more consumer goods.
I've got a ton of consumer goods again.
What is a ton?
Well, I've got a positive growth. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to get at. I was like, I don't believe you.
I got 1.5k and have a plus 18.
I mean, plus 18 is pretty nice.
What is that?
A resolution passed.
Just the sound is different.
Buzzword standardization. Oh, that's right. Buzzword standardization passed. It's a passing. It passed.
Okay. Done down here yet? Holy shit, you're researching for fucking eons.
Oh man. I'm languishing. I'm languishing in my corner.
What am I gonna do with all this shit? I've got all this freaking influence now. I don't know what to do with it.
Make claims. I mean, if you're planning on going to war at some point. I kind of feel like buildings are vanishing from some of my planets. Is that weird?
Yeah, you're just wondering. Okay, time to check
No,
all
like
my...
I'm like, why does it only have a planetary capital and no like buildings? Didn't I put buildings on it? Oh wait, hold on. Were they actually a criminal enterprise? Because they might have been an actual criminal enterprise.
Accretion complete.
I need houses
Oh
here.
my god, that's so much crime. Alright, building the precinct house.
2 worker.
Smuggler's port. What?
Any
I thought you
value of
were...
them?
No, Peaceful Traders Criminal Syndicate. Fuck. I misread
Yeah,
that earlier, that's my bad.
I said no to them too.
I was
like,
I
I
was
was like, hell no.
Birth of Space Piracy. Got my first pirates. I need to pause. I need to pause. The game is lagging. I'm in a system. Oh my god. Fucking.
Death.
Holy crap. Why is it lagging inside of systems? Are you having that or is that just me?
Just you.
That is some host shit. I don't know what is happening. Game does not normally act this way. I couldn't. Okay. 600? Just to be clear, I'm gonna kick all your asses. Actually, that's more ass kicking than I actually need. You guys can sit there. Salvage fleet, you come over here and salvage fleet. Hello? While you're doing that, I'm gonna just quickly glance at my trade routes. I don't have any hangar base, so I can't really do anything about this. So I'm just gonna. All right, I'm ready to unpause.
Gotcha.
Tradition. I also kind of feel like, I mean, I don't know if it's the speed, but I feel like I'm not getting as many research texts because, like, my science is behind.
Hmm.
But at this point, normally I'd be building research institutes on planets, and I'm just having to build everything for the economy. Like, there's no wiggle room. Like, oh, now I'm out of minerals, so I have to build a planet with mineral things. And, oh, now I'm out of consumer goods. Now I gotta build industry. Like, there's no, I need to build something for jobs here, but I don't really have a demand. Like, you know, your CRI in SimCity, and you just go, oh, I know, I'll just build a research lab. That'll provide jobs, and it'll get me science. It's no big deal, but, like, I am not having that. I am having pure fucking economic shenanigans happening. Damn pirates. Pirating.
Innovation rollout.
Alright. Speaking of research, let me research the thing that'll research speed faster. I knew you were gonna attack a starbase. I just knew it. Alright.
Accretion complete. Research station lost.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Construction ship, fly over here.
Now I can look at my economicals. All right. Payment deficit. Needs. Let's pop that down.
Okay.
Sure.
Yikes. Okay. New ship design. More powerful shields. This window has lag too. What is happening? It's Stop it. Let go. What the fuck? It's really freaking me out how much, like, lag the game is having. Like, it's not registering my right clicks for, like, dropping an icon I no longer need. X! Good grief.
Starbase capacity up, naval capacity. I don't want that.
Alright. Why don't you have this? Oh, I can't upgrade the salvage fleet. Alright. Consumer goods are being consumed!
No kidding.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alloy, alloy, alloy.
Ships upgraded.
Can I do anti-crime campaign? Enforcer upkeep plus. It looks like the enforcers are making good progress on the crime. Substance abuse increases on format. You know what? Never mind. Time to fight the crime.
Tech.
Yes,
Well,
low stability on one of my planets.
I am working on the amenities right now.
I really want UV lasers, but part of me is like, Hunterman, just get the things that improve the economy. You will or you won't get smote off the map. It's too late to do anything about it. You have no way to stop the incoming force of the advanced AI start. Like, it's just gonna happen or it's not. Just ignore that and focus on fixing your fucking economy. And possibly building really, really thick boy star bases.
Heck. You should probably vote on this thing.
What thing am I voting on? Guardian Angel Act? Diplomatic rate from fleet power negative 20% to damage. Defense army morale increase. Yeah, sure, I like that. I don't know why they like it. I'm more concerned they like it. That seems kind of concerning.
Research complete.
What's their angle? I need that hangar bay to fight off piracy.
Accretion complete.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Need to fight piracy, yeah. Let's see here.
Ships upgraded.
Alright. You know what? But I'm still getting my fleet's capacity up pretty high, so...
I can have another starbase.
A rumbling in the
Is that with or
ether.
without your edict? Because your edict is
Receiving
eating into your,
transmission.
probably your, harmony. Or unity, I should say.
Not much.
Yeah, but if you turn it off, you get
Construction
more... You
complete.
get your traditions faster. You want a
I'm
farming
getting-
non-aggression pact.
No.
I don't see how that benefits me. Because we're not
You're
even
dead.
neighbors.
Minamar? There, you are neighbors.
No, the Vehelvik Concordant. Minamar,
Yeah,
no. Minamar, we're having a war at some point. That's happening. I expect them to declare on me first.
Oh, General Bolg.
He died?
Yes,
That's unfortunate.
it's very sad.
Followed by death.
Someone took his place immediately.
He will be missed?
You will be missed. I'm building volatile moats now.
Yes, I can collect all of the 3 major resources at this point. I can't make
Ships
them.
I'm
upgraded.
getting moats, dark matter, and minor artifacts so far.
Man, that planetary blocker taking a long time. Man, everything's taking a long time. Blah, blah, blah. Fine, blocker.
Sell some of this fucking food.
Now I have negative energy deficit, but I was just, like, plus triple digits a second ago somewhere.
No.
Versus...
Why is the galactic market not founded?
I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you about that. I really have no
Oh,
idea.
form the galactic markets back up. Support.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We supported it last time, and they did not find a suitable candidate. But does that mean that maybe no civilization put a place forward to be galactic market? That must have been what happened. I've never heard of that happening, but that's got to be it. You have to go to your planets and do a decision that says, I want the galactic market here in my hometown, basically. And must be nobody did that. That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh! Another scientist died.
Okay. Okay, something has gone terribly wrong. I'm now losing monthly energy, food, and consumer goods. And I cannot figure out why. Besides, I don't have any... Must be the speed of the game. It must be because we never pause. That I'm never, like, forecasting ahead, thinking things through better. Like, it's gotta be me. I gotta be making mistakes, and I just am not seeing it.
We haven't been stopping.
Yeah, I don't normally play the game without pauses. I've been practicing for multiplayer, but, like... I don't know. Okay. I can fix the energy by stop buying consumer goods from the galactic market. Like, I'm that little apart. I'm only losing 9 food a month with a stockpile of 10k food. So that's not huge. So it's really the consumer goods that keep beating me up.
Construction complete.
Subjugation request. Man, so many people getting subjugated. Or asking to be subjugated, for that matter. How long until I get a hangar base, guys?
Never.
15 months. Alright, we get it. You're having research agreements. Just standing out the girl's house with the fucking boombox. Like, anybody does that anymore. Like, we get it. You're having research agreements. Wonderful. Congratulations. We're so proud of you. Negative 29 consumer goods a month. Alright, looking through the economy, because that's all I got right now. The hell? Oh.
I activated something. I don't know how it
No, I
works.
saw somebody walk by my window. I was like, what the fuck? But I guess it's time for Mom to take the cats out.
Innovation rollout.
Okay. Archaeo engineers. Archaeo tech weapons damage 33%. Nope. I don't have, like, any of that. I'm gonna hold off until I can get Eternal Vigilance at this point. I don't need any of these things. I guess I'll get colony development speed. I don't have any colonies, so... Can I cash in some of these research? Can. Learn the location of a precursor site? I didn't know that was an option.
I did that just now, and I'm trying to figure out where that was.
Okay, well, let me click it and find out.
Ute activity.
This says Thon 1.
Hassela 1. Oh, there it is.
Go over here for me. Uh-oh. The pricks have insulted me. I thought that was gonna be the I thought that was gonna be the previous overlord insulting me. Oh, I'm sorry. Prickty must have started the game with the rest of us because their territory is not small. Their icon is decent sized. Why are you insulting me? Where are you insulting me from? I don't have any... Oh, the pricks must be on the other side of this unexplored natural wormhole inside of the advanced AI start. That's the only thing. That's the only reason they should be talking to me, is that I should be relatively close to them. So they gotta be on the other side of that wormhole, I guess. The prick empire. Consumer goods, quick, click the button, click. Oh my god, I can only afford to buy 50 consumer goods. What if I sold some modes? Nope, not really. Son of bitch. Guardian Angels Act. What does this do? I already voted on it. Okay, cool. Crazy. Oh yeah, I can see your Marauder fleets. Let me see. 11k, 33k, 11, 33, 11, 15, 11. Yeah.
Very good.
Rocket new tech.
Luzal Hanarsi Kamalpa.
I'm about to have a consumer good issue. What just happened? Why am I looking at your space? Okay, I can get hangar bays, I can make synthetic crystals. I'm now negative on minerals. What is my life right now? I don't... Under most other circumstances, I would be able to decipher, oh, it's because I missed blah, or oh, I didn't do thing, or oh, I bet it's because such and such is happening in the background. I'm like, I don't understand. I have no concept of what is going... Hold on. Oh, with defects, one man's trash? Where was that? That didn't help me at all. What the hell is... Hold on. I need to pause for a second.
Yeah.
I need to find where something is. There's a debris. Okay, the debris needs a science ship. So, wait, what? What are these things? I have lots of potential Ute activity happening. Scavenge that ship. Research project. And my consumer goods I can no longer fix. Like, I've wasted all my money buying additional consumer goods. I think we're gonna have to cut investment. Consumer goods upkeep negative 50%. Consumer good job upkeep negative 50%. Monthly unity negative 50%. Research output negative 50%. Okay. Fucking hell. I have no choice. But it's got to be done. Things are going to get worse before they get better. I mean, they're going to get worse right now, but alright. Ready to unpause. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. And now I gotta worry about Mins.
Special project complete.
Investigation... Oh, another situation. Oh, hold on. I can save some of my money by canceling the consumer goods job while this is happening. Oi! I'm sorry, why is there a yellow fleet flying through my systems? The Numismatic Order. Oh, that's the caravan. Right. Caravaner.
Oh, we need to save it. I'm gonna pass out.
Well, that's not good. I mean, it's saving all the time, though.
Yeah, just
Hard save and stop. Oh, I've
Alright.
been at this for hours. I'm totally into it though.
I'm interested where it's going. I can't help but shake the feeling that I, for one, am definitely on a... Oh, I'm sorry. I bring up the menu and the game is still paused in the background. I mean, it's still running in the background. Alright, you want to join me for the goodbyes?
oh, sure.
We just gotta say the things. Oh, look, all the buttons decided to stop working now.
Ah!
There we go. I think maybe I'm just so tired that I'm pressing wrong buttons. Hey, if you've enjoyed your time watching any of this Stellaris stuff, consider voting in the current poll for what Stellaris origin you'd like to see me attempt next. There's a second poll that possibly Mal has not voted in. It is the completion poll for what games I have begun on stream but have not finished or completed. It is a single question, a big list, listed in reverse chronological order from the time I started playing the whatever game it is. I just added The Last of Us Remastered because it's by the time we next have a chance to get back to it, it will have been about a month, and I know how I work, so I'm preemptively throwing it on the list, even though I intend to finish it, like, play it again soon. I don't trust myself, so I put it on the list. It's on the list now. I mentioned it before, but there is an Improvision Entertainment Discord server, and there is also a YouTube channel. You can get those links in the chat, but youtube.com/@Improvision Entertainment. Consider following the channel here on Twitch. You'll get notified when I go live. If you do that and vote in one or both of the polls, that notification might be for one of those games that I will be playing on stream because you voted for it. Consider subscribing here on Twitch in addition to the follow. It really helps out, and if you happen to have Amazon Prime, you have access to a free tier 1 sub. You can give it to any streamer once a month. Doing so supports it the same amount, but like doesn't cost you anything because it's just included in your Prime, but it doesn't auto-renew. So if you've ever done it for me in the past, know that it doesn't auto-renew and that you've got to do it again every month if you intend to keep giving it to me. There is a tip jar using, I believe it is pronounced Ko-fi. I believe it's Ko-fi, possibly Ko-fi. Not really sure. Apparently it's not coffee. It's not ko-f. It's ko-fi.com/huntermun. It is using the tip jar. It's anonymous PayPal. So if you were entertained tonight by me or Mal, and you feel like that'd be worth $1 or $2, that would really help out. If you want a reoccurring $1 or $2, you can do the Patreon. That's patreon.com/Improvision Entertainment. Shout out to our longtime patrons, Todd and Ulrich. Supporting the Patreon supports streaming, but it also supports video editing for going up on YouTube. It supports creative artistry, it supports creative writing, and it supports, hopefully, video game creation that some game will be at least early access by the end of the year. That's my hope. That's always my hope. Man, the worst part is the way these games work. If I had the right amount of like proper atmosphere and cola, I think I could put out something completely workable inside of 2 weeks. But like, as nice as it is to have a roof over my head I don't have to pay for, it's really uncomfortable living in this room. Like, it is not, it is muggy all the time, or it's freezing cold, or it's too hot. Like, it's never the right temperature. And it's because it's not my own place, so I gotta deal with what I gotta deal with. Al, any thoughts on the closing of the situation here?
I am building a fuck-off army at this point.
Well, I mean, the further you go... Wait, army? Or fleet?
Mm-hmm. Fleet.
Okay. You will need at least one army. Do keep that in mind.
I have 3 armies.
Okay.
4 armies.
You will want at least one army of, like, at least 1K.
Okay.
And that should be good for landing on a good number of planets without bombarding them. Because if they're fully intact and they've got like 200 garrison, 1,000K shouldn't have any problem getting through that garrison, and all that remains because you didn't bombard the planet into nothingness.
But I like Tome Worlds.
Wait, yeah, is that an upgrade you can get? Can you? No, I think that's a colossal weapon. I think you can radiate a planet, can't you? Isn't that a colossal weapon?
I don't know.
There's a new colossal weapon I haven't used yet because I saw it in my Sexorlupian run, and I was like, that is not how we work, but whoa. There's a de-evolving ray.
The BFG.
I think BFG would just... Well, you can... I mean, one of the first colossal weapons is being able to blow up a planet. But the de-evolving ray, you hit a planet with it, and everybody on it becomes pre-FTL.
That's silly.
I mean, at that point, you could interfere with their economies and stuff.
It's silly.
When do you think we could be back? Next Tuesday, Wednesday?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Otherwise, I will be probably playing the Armored Core run. You guys won't see me on stream, most likely, unless like there's a fight that happens and I just go to my room and start streaming or something like that. So, because family time, who knows? Because it is a family weekend here. But I probably won't be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will be probably streaming again Monday afternoon. And if Mal's got, you've got Werewolf?
Oh, I've got it's a Cross Chronicle. Mostly it's a mage game.
So it's a WAD?
Yes.
What are you playing?
Right now I'm playing Asimite Sorcerer, but they are built like a warrior.
Online or LARP? Or LARP?
Online.
Okay.
I don't play Mind's Eye Theater.
I mean, well, there is Underground Theater, so there's at least one other LARP group that's pretty big at this point. I had a decent experience with them. I was adjacent to friends having a bad experience with them, but I didn't get harassed for 3.5 years like I did over in Mind's Eye. So I mean, you know. Oh man, which created massive anxiety in me that exists to this day. I didn't know until MES fucked me up as bad as it did that I'd always had anxiety. I just didn't know it. But like every one of those anxiety tendencies that like maybe a normal person would have a little bit of, it was made worse by MES, and as a result, it has never gotten better, and I'm just a very fucking anxious person now, and I hate it. But it's the more I thought about it, the more I realized that what anxiety I'm feeling is actually just a little bit blown out of proportion from anxiety I had always kind of felt and not really thought about it, if that makes any sense. In any event, you gotta sleep, and I need to turn off the lights and get a fan going and possibly play some Rocket League. So You know what? I'm gonna check and see. I don't know if you're the only other person who's watching me right now or if this Twitch thing is accurate, but I'm gonna just double check. It is 6:30 in the morning. It's possible Nightmorphus is streaming. He is. He's playing City Skylines.
Well, good night, Hunter. I'm definitely dead. I cannot think any longer.
Alright, I will hopefully see you in the future. Talk to me on the
Yeah.
Discord, or we will see about setting up for, like, maybe next Tuesday.
Sure.
Later, man. I'm gonna stream off to Nightmorphus, and I'm gonna call it a night. You guys got the outro stuff? I hope you had a good one. And, I will see you later. Okay. Oops, I never clicked the stop streaming button. That's hilarious for anybody who's watching later. I knew I was clicking all those buttons for something. Game is frozen because it's no longer there. So I mean, you know, Ferris Bueller's style, like, what are you still doing here? It's over. Go on to the next, I guess, in the YouTube playlist if you're watching this later. Bye.